Hello, hello, and hello. I'm in the background making sure my live's gonna come in okay. If you guys are new to my channel, my name is Mel. Today's video, it's, I'm taking the day off. It's not technically my day off. It's a day that I chose to take off just because I've been working. I was live with you guys the other day and I was so exhausted. Yesterday I came home and slept, and then I spent the night with my sister's cat. So today is take care of the house day, and then I don't even know what day it is today. Friday, Saturday is gonna be work, and I think I have a couple days scheduled, but we'll see what's happening. But I'm letting you guys into my day, I guess, if you want to be here. It is 12:30 here, so it's afternoon. What is happening? Trying to see if my internet is working properly before I get going here. I'm gonna see if I can. Always pixelated. Oh, okay, it's not doing anything on the live. What is happening? Oh. Oh, now it's coming in clear. Okay. I think. I hope. Can you guys hear me and see me okay on your end? It looks good on my end. Until I move. Hello, hello. I need my drink. Yeah, you can have all the shouts that you want when you go and make your own YouTube channel. Go start a YouTube channel. I don't know why you're on my page asking me to give you a shout out and I don't even know you. For what? I don't understand why people do that, but you can get all the shout outs you want if you start your own YouTube channel. You're welcome. So I'm just gonna sit at my little table here because this is what I do pretty much every single morning. I try to do every single morning, just to create and keep my habits. Hi, Mama. What you want, girlfriend? Hey, Allie. Hey, Tejas. Or I think it's Aaliyah. Aaliyah? Aaliyah's on. Come here. You want to go outside? What? Come here. You think I'm an idiot because I sit in the house and talk to myself? Is that what's happening? Come here. Good girl. You can't go outside. It's too hot. You want to go outside? Girl. Oh, gross. Alright. Let's see how hot it is outside today. It's only 104 right now. Thank you for saying my outfit is nice. I live in Arizona and it's hot, so all of my pants are now linen, a linen fabric of some sort, and I've been wearing tube tops because, well, for a lot of reasons. Oh yeah, she's adorable, all right, and a pain in the butt. Sun's out, guns out. No, I have this. So I've been doing like delivery work, so I have these tan lines. So it shows me. I don't know how it looks on the camera to you guys, but like I'm dark, and then here's my whiteness. So I'm wearing the two tops. One, so I can get some sort of consistently. Two, I don't have to wear a bra. Not that any of you guys need to know that business, but it stays up because it's got this like it's not tape, but it's got like this sticky thing. And then it looks like I'm wearing pajamas, but I'm not. I'm literally wearing my linen pants, and it's just so comfortable. I just showed it. Can you purchase your first BMW in the next 2 years? I hope that you could. I don't know why you want to get a BMW, but if that's what you want, get your money right. I don't know what your credit score is, but you can do whatever you want if you put your mind to it, friend. You certainly don't have to ask me 5 times. What are you guys all up to today? But that's my full look. Thank you for saying I'm beautiful. I'm very relaxed, very comfortable. I have my glasses on. If you weren't on here earlier, I was here 2 days ago telling you guys I was so tired, so I went to work again. I came home, slept the next morning, I think. Yeah, I slept all day yesterday, kind of. And then I was at my sister's house the entirety of the night. I spent the night with my sister's cat. But today's your only day off. Are you working all of the things? No, I'm taking the day off today. Why do these people come on here and do some dumbass shit? Please hold. Are you in Iowa? Are you still up there? I think the last time I spoke with you, you were in Iowa. Where am I from? I'm from Arizona. Where are you guys from? You worked 10 of the 11 days. What's going on in Iowa? Can you tell me? You don't have to tell me all the details, but what are you doing up there? Is there like a huge festival? That's a long time to be up there. But good for you. You're from Ireland. Well, welcome from Ireland. There's a state fair in Iowa. Lord have mercy. I think Arizona State Fair is coming too. I've been through Iowa. I've driven through Iowa, so I'm pretty sure it's chill and fun, huh? I'm sure you're meeting amazing people. Tejas, do you know a guy named, I'm trying not to talk too much about stuff, but did you meet a guy named AJ? Real young kid, soft-spoken, white. You're from India. Welcome, friend from India. Hello, Parker. Y'all don't be doing dumb shit or saying dumb shit to me on my channel. You'll be blocked real quick. I don't have no tolerance. He was here. He was my person. You already know what I'm talking about. But he went back to Iowa, so now he's with you. So I was curious to see if you got to meet him, because he's really cool. But he came down to Phoenix for a while to help out because they got a new contract, and then now he's back in Iowa. I'm sure he's so happy. He's just a really great kid. I don't think I've ever been called a queefer before. Thank you. That's a new one. I don't know how I should feel about that. Yeah, he's a real good kid. But I'm glad you're having fun up there. I won't, I don't have too much going on. I do, actually. On Saturday, I work. Sunday, I have off. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But that's what I'm going to do. If you guys are you're getting tan, I bet. And you're probably eating, like, the best corn ever. I don't know if they have, like, you've gotten a chance to explore. Iowa is just pretty basic to me. Like, there's really nothing there. But I bet you are. Hopefully you have, like, a little hat and stuff. You make videos of your cute kitty cats? That's awesome for you. I gotta let Harper in. Come on. Y'all see her? She's in her little shade. She lays here in the sun, and then she moves over there when she's hot. Go. Okay, if you guys are just tuning in, I'm just here to spend my day with you. Right now we're just kind of bullshitting. So much to do. So I'm sitting at my desk. I have my notepad ready. This is how I start every single day. I'm trying to create good habits in my life. I have a planner in front of me. So I have my planner. I have all my cute fun pens. So I'm going to sit and doodle in my notebook. I need to I haven't looked at this because I just haven't. I've been so busy. So I need to make sure I'm up to date on all my bills. Like my bills that need to be paid are paid. I'm going to go to today and just write down things that I want to achieve for my day. I need to do grocery shopping. So I'm going to kind of go through the house or just write a list of things that I need to go buy. I have laundry to do. I have cleaning to do. Like, my house is just, to me, in shambles. It's probably clean to you guys, but to me, there's just stuff everywhere. I have to make Harper's dog food because we're out. So I have to check and see if I have all the ingredients for that to make. If not, I have to go to the store. And just kind of go through my house and get it together and just get ready for my next week because I'm going to be working. I need to make sure that I have food to kind of make meals to go to work and stuff like that. Just get my today organized. So that's what I do pretty much every day. I didn't get to do it the last 3 days just because my car situation. I was working a lot, and sometimes I just am doing too much that I don't sit down and do this. So a lot of you guys have asked me to come on and share what I do every day, how I stay organized, what I write in my doodle book, how I do this, how I do that. So I'm considering going live more often when I'm doing things like that because a lot of you guys the feedback is that you like when I do that because it inspires you and whatever the case may be. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm overwhelmed. So when I am overwhelmed and I write it all down, then I feel like I have my whole life together, right? So I hope this inspires you. If not, keep it moving. I don't care. I will also talk to you. I plan on spending the whole day live. Tejas, thank you for being so generous. If we could teleport to any restaurant in the world for dinner tonight, where are we going? You know what? Let me see if I can. I don't know what I have a taste for because I'm not really hungry, but I would want to do something like vegetables, mushrooms, like probably, uh, probably a really nice hearty like vegetable thing. Whether it's, I'm gonna, I'm gonna see if I can. Oops. I don't like going out to eat Tejas, so I couldn't tell you the restaurants, and I don't like any restaurants at that. I know that you eat out a lot, and that's great, but let me see if I can find this lady so I can show you guys where my mind's been as far as like food. And I don't know how I feel about, let me see if I've saved her video. I think the last time I was live, I was talking about this lady she's alkaline vegetarian. She has a cookie. Why is that my thing is not working? Hang on. She cooks alkaline I don't want to call it vegan. Alkaline vegetarian food. But I don't know if I have any of her videos saved. Because she was I bet you if I type in alkaline vegan. And it looked like so fresh and nourishing and like hearty and delicious. So I was like, let me see, alkaline meal recipes. Here she is. Let me find one of her things. Her channel name is I'm Gonna Eat. I'll show you guys it. Let me find she made this like mushroom thing. Hang on. Yeah, I think I know what sea moss is, but I'm not really sure. A sea moss is supposed to be like excellent for you. Like I don't want to like I don't like I want to cleanse my body, you guys, because I shared the last time I was live that I was just really bloated. Here, let me see what this one's about. I think I watched this one.
You can use these noodles right here.
Here, let me show you guys.
Or you can use this. Just make sure the chickpea noodles only have one ingredient.
So here's her
I'm pretty sure y'all know
handle.
how to boil the noodles. If you don't,
I'm gonna eat.
just boil it with the water.
She's from the South, obviously, and I believe she's from Louisiana.
And then once you take it off the heat, put it with some cold water to stop it from cooking. That's it. That's all. Okay, so this is what I mean right here. Put it in your water, put a little avocado oil in it, make sure you stir it to keep it from sticking. Yeah, I'm stirring it to keep it from sticking. That's all you gotta do.
So she's using chickpea spaghetti noodles.
Remove this off the heat. Rinse it with cold water to keep it from cooking. Okay, these are all the ingredients I'm gonna use for the pasta. Red onion, baby bell mushroom, bell peppers, and kale. Normally I would use arugula. So if you use arugula, do not cook it with this. You add it in at the end. But we're gonna saute all this up. Okay, so while that's going.
So I don't want to play the whole thing because I don't know if I'm going to get dinged for copyrights, but there's her channel. So I'm watching her and she doesn't eat meat, and so all of her proteins are like beans, mushrooms. She does a lot of chickpea things. She makes her own bread. She cooks every single day, and everything's like fresh. So it just inspires me to do something like that. So, I don't know what alkaline means. I know that there's alkaline and acidic foods, and that's just based on her, like, not her, Barbara O'Neill, if you guys follow her, she talks about acid and alkaline foods, and alkaline foods are better for your body. You need the nutrients that you need. So if you're not, Barbara O'Neill is also a vegetarian, so I don't want to be a vegetarian, but according to her and Barbara, these two people, I don't like choose to do it. I just found them and what they eat and what they talk about. I really, and I think I would enjoy that for myself. I think it would be a nice cleanse. I know I'm eating healthy foods. Alkaline diets seem to be better for people like me. I can't do acidic things anymore, like tomatoes, and you guys can go do your own research, but I didn't know how to, you guys know I have issues with my teeth, so I do have problems chewing sometimes, and cooking meats like chicken and stuff like that, it gets, I can't eat a steak, obviously. It's too chewy. Like I can't sit there and chew it because I don't have any back teeth. And then I have to figure out where I need my protein from. So educating myself about what I can eat as far as how I can get my protein without eating meat, and then watching women like her that show how to cook and the recipes. That's what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. With far as I do love chickpeas. I was at Aldi the other day and they had chickpea pasta, so I bought some and I tried it and I loved it. Oops.
I'll show y'all how to make this.
I just love this lady because I love her energy and the way she talks. She's funny. She makes it fun. And who doesn't love a gorgeous black woman from the South? So, but she makes like a punch of stuff, and she makes like these big portions of food, and it's supposed to make you full. So that's another thing. Hey, Shani, you love chickpea pasta? Yeah, I think the other day I had a chickpea Alfredo, and then I bought vegan meatballs, and I didn't even, it was all from Aldi. Maybe I'll go buy it again. But then she makes like alkaline vegan tacos, and I think it's just with cheese. Like, I don't like, she made, I don't know. She just makes really good food. And I want to try to follow other people that make alkaline, but this lady just makes it so fun. So there's your answer to your question, Tejas. She made the, let me find it, because I was like, I want to make that. But she made like, I forget what mushrooms they were. Let me go on her channel real quick. I just have to, I know my body is changing at the age that I am right now, so I need to make sure I'm taking care of my health and eating the things that I need to eat to stay in the best version of myself, as far as my brain clarity, eating good foods, doing one little thing every day. So I'm working out and keeping my body moving, just stuff like that. That's where I am in my life right now. She made this chicken. It was not chicken. I don't know. If you guys are really bored one day and you want to go check out, I'll support her any day of the week. Her whole channel is full of recipes. Like, I don't know. And maybe she has the views, so go support her channel if you guys are interested in that. I just like her as a person too. Like, I don't know her personally, but anywho, one day I was just sitting there bored watching all of her videos, like just back to back, looking at all the recipes. But then I'm like, okay, I gotta make a grocery list. I gotta watch her recipes. She should just, I think people in her comments are telling her to make a book. But anyway, okay, I don't even know what today. I gotta get started because we're gonna be here all day. But that's what I'm doing. Today is my dad's birthday and my mom's anniversary. So happy birthday and happy birthday. My dad turned 70 today, and I can't talk to them because they're in Alaska right now. So I texted my sister last night, and it says that my messages didn't go through because she doesn't have Wi-Fi. So I'm assuming they're on the boat, and hopefully I get to talk to them later. Beans and Franks are good for you. It's a lot of hot dogs aren't really meat. But but beans are good for you. It's good source of fiber. I'm sorry if I missed any of your guys' comments. Yes, hummus is delicious. I just don't know what to eat hummus with. Like, I hate eating it by itself, and everything that I want to eat with, whether it's like a pita chip or a pita bread. For one, it's carbs, so I don't want to eat carbs. I'll eat carbs, but, and then two, I can't chew, so. Okay, I have to make sure. So I'm just going in my calendar right now, you guys, and I'm gonna flip back to the last couple days and make sure that, one, I paid all my bills that were supposed to be paid. And then I'm going to move them over to September. That's usually what I do. If you guys don't want to come back later when I'm doing something else, I just need to make sure my bills are paid. That's how you should start your day. Did you pay your bills today? And I do have to go back over. I have to make sure I didn't write down my paycheck. I didn't do a lot of things in here. So the first half of this video is probably going to be just me going through here, writing down lists. If that's something that you guys aren't interested, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you can ask me questions about it or share if you do the same thing. I'll kind of just talk about what I'm doing, because this is how I stay organized, and it makes me feel good. It makes me feel accomplished. It keeps track of my bills. It keeps track of my jobs, my spending, all the things. And yeah, so I'm kind of going back, just making sure that I paid everything. And then the next, like, 2 weeks, let me look at my calendar. Like, I have to hustle. Like, my rent is due and I don't even have it. I don't have it paid yet. So today, let me see what today is. You guys don't be afraid to have a conversation, talk to me, because I don't want to get too distracted, but I do want to chit chat with you guys too. Today is the 20th. So we gotta cross out the 19th. Looks like I haven't touched this since the 12th as far as like updating things. So I'm gonna go back to the 12th on here and just make sure I'm doing all the things. And this is kind of what I do. And it makes me happy. So, hey, Nikki. Yeah, no, I'm not hustling today. I have to make sure I did everything I needed to do and keeping track, and then I'm cleaning the house today because my house is a disaster, and I do not like coming home or sitting in a house that's drives me nuts. And then I haven't looked at my planner, so I have to organize my week out and just kind of take a look at what's happening for the week. I do have to go on my job websites that I have and pick out some jobs just to see if I have some gigs lined up. Otherwise, I'm just going to clean my house today. I got laundry to do, cooking to do. Harper has no food. Just all the things. I think that's what I named the video. And then Saturday I work, so I'm going to watch the rest of the Lindsay Clancy trial. I'm going to binge watch that at work. Yes, it is. And I haven't done it in like 5 days. What was I doing? Shit. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I said something about the 12th. That. I do. I have to make sure I have work for myself. I have to make sure I pay my bills. I have to write down things that I need to do. And that keeps me focused, actually. Because otherwise, I just feel like I'm all over the place. Okay, so the 12th. What did I do? I gotta make sure I wrote down all my bills for September, starting on the 11th. There's my bills for the 11th. Everything was paid. My bank account is literally, let's see what my bank account's at. The good thing is, like, what I struggle with the most is like between my jobs, like one of them pays me weekly, and I am starting to loathe that fucking job because they're not giving me hours. They're playing favorites with their little like their little pets that they have. The job is only $17 an hour. I have to pay for parking to work at where I work, so subtract $5 out of my paycheck every single time I work there. I'm barely lucky if I get 10 hours. When I first started working there, I was getting 40 plus hours a week. So they hired all these people that they know, so they're playing the little favorites. My other job that I had, they promoted me. I'm now a supervisor because I yelled at them because they kept asking me to be the supervisor because I'm responsible. I take care of everybody, and there's not a lot of good candidates to be a supervisor. So I was like, finally, oh, I did a shipped order apparently. Wait a minute. Did they pay me for that order? Hold the phone. I have to focus for a second. Do you remember when I told you guys the other day that my car broke down and I had a shipped order in my car? I think they paid me for it. I was not expecting that. So let me go back. Hang on. I just got $103 from shipped, and I wasn't expecting that. Did they pay me for that order that I just fucking returned? I know they dinged me for it. Let's not. You guys. These motherfuckers. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Fuck them. I'll just stick with Roadie, I guess. Shipped just deactivated my Target only delivery routes, and they're fucking pieces of shit. I don't feel like calling them and cussing them out today. I didn't even realize that. I still can do routes. I'm gonna have to get on the phone with them and call them. And so I want to see my history of that. Do I see my history? These people piss me off. These apps piss me off. They don't give a fuck about you. Okay, let's talk about Shipped and waste our breath. So let me show you guys something. I have here, you can see 1, 2, 3 opportunities and it's red, right? So the first one on June 2nd of this year, there was 3 packages marked undeliverable. So if you guys know Shipped, this goes with Walmart, Amazon Flex, all of the delivery apps. On June 2nd of this year, so this only happened 3 times, and then they took away my routes, right? So I'm gonna call their bitch asses back because fuck them. Hopefully my account is documented and I can dispute it and they can fuck themselves. Anyway, I'm irritated. So on June 2nd, I returned 3 packages to Target because 2 of the addresses were literally, one of them was a fire and the address burnt down. The house was burnt down literally in front of me. I shipped a picture, but it was a customer that was sending somebody a birthday present. It said, happy birthday from Auntie blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, I don't think this person knows that their house burnt down or they moved. Maybe like it's a long-term relative and, you know, they sent a package. It's been like a year or something like that. So that's that route. another house that I went to, the address did not exist, and I put it in Waze, I put it in Google Maps, I put it in all of the like navigation apps. So, and then I think there was something else going on too. I think there was like a gate code I couldn't get into it or something like that. Anyway, I called Shipt and let them know about all three of these addresses. I spoke to a lady on the phone so she can document, so she can get this house that burned down fixed, this address not found thing situated. And I was on the phone with her for, I think, 35 fucking minutes. And then I returned the packages to Shipt. The next time I worked on the 4th of July, and nobody was home on the 4th of July. So I delivered packages from 6 in the morning till about noon, I think. And then I had to work. So I had this time frame to complete. Normally you get till 9 p.m. to finish Shipt's orders. And then from whatever time, I think it was 7 actually, 7 to noon, I think I worked. And then I had to go to work. So I had to make sure that all of the packages were dropped off. So 4 people, they don't say shit to these fucking people without gate code. So I had 4 addresses and I couldn't get in there. And I sat at least at 2 of the houses for 25 minutes. I called Shipt. I let them know. Usually you can like sneak in behind. Christopher, thank you so much for blowing up my my comments and supporting my channel. That's all I'm going to say to you. Then you guys know August 14th, my car broke down. I called Shipt, 60 packages undeliverable. The guy on the phone said I had to mark each one undeliverable because my car broke down. So that's why my account is, my delivery only is deactivated. Happened 3 times and everything was out of my control. And I called support each fucking time, and this is how these bastards treat us. So fuck them, fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck, I don't care. I'm dead. Here is a stat forgiveness form. And every time we noticed that you delivered blah, blah, blah. Well, I'll do that when I do. They can go fuck themselves. I'm just going to switch to Roadie anyway. Fuck Shipt. Are you calling me an idiot? Oh my god, what is with these? I gotta forget, like, I keep on reporting people, but I just need to block them. I haven't been live in a while, so. Yeah, I hate gate codes. Anyway, fuck Shipt. But it tells you that your account's at risk. So I'm like 3 times found, but it was probably the route with 60 packages. But it clearly fucking says, because my car broke down and I called them. Shipt, you can kiss my ass. Anyway, I was looking to see if it paid me. I get so distracted. This is why I have a doodle book. Tom, you sound like you don't know shit about shit, but thanks for your feedback. You sound like you're 12 calling somebody an idiot. I'm so offended. I'm so offended. Oh my god. It's just, it's just proof that these apps don't care about you. They did pay me. Sweet baby Jesus. That's nice. That's probably why they canceled me, because I returned all of them and they paid me anyway. I was not expecting that. Okay, let me back up a little bit. Let me go to August 14th, because that was the lovely day that I had that day. don't know if you guys want me to turn my camera around and see what I'm writing down. I'm trying to see if I'm going to give any personal information away. Or I guess I just got to be careful about what I write if you're watching. Hello. But hey, I got paid to do nothing that day. Well, I had a day, that's for sure. Okay, let me go back to the 11th. I had my supervisor meeting. I have to charge my car. I have so much stuff I have to do. I cut Harper's nails. Okay, so the 14th is when I don't think I get a payday. Let me see. 8/1 to 8/7. Did I work? Yes, I did. 8/1 to 8/7. I gotta check my hours. This is why I hate being behind in this, because then I gotta go back and see what happened. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't, but now I know why I got paid per shift. So let me do this shift order and do August, and then we're gonna go through it. Hi, Jason. August is going pretty quickly. There's been so much happening this month, like good things and bad things. So August is just flying. I totally agree. And Jason, I'm from Wisconsin myself. What part of Wisconsin are you from? I'm sorry if I missed your guys' comments, but I'm not going to sit here and read through irrelevant shit. So now that I'm paying attention and actually talking, you guys can say hi. My peeps that I love. I should block the trolls, but I'm trying to get paid. Let me just be honest here, okay? Been going through some shit. I haven't been able to work, and you guys are a stream of income for me, so thank you. My trolls definitely help that by seeing their shenanigans. And you guys, of course, help me if you have a conversation with me, but... Okay, let me go back to the 14th. Let me see if I actually have screenshots of the 14th, because I need to clear out my phone too. But this is what I do quite often, so if you guys are not interested, I don't know what to tell you. I think I deleted everything because I was just pissed off. Today I was supposed to do a catering order. I didn't do it because I didn't want to get out of bed. That happens. Oh, let me write this down. I made a payment to my car payment. You guys, I don't know if this will help you, but to keep track of my bills and like if I pay a bill or something like that and I don't have like my budgeting book or my planner in front of me, I screenshot it and then I go back to it and then I go swipe through it and then I delete it. So I made a payment to my car payment on the 18th, so I need to write it down in here. I need to write it down. Is that what's happening? He took himself to prom. There's nothing wrong with that. And he took himself to prom and was voted the cutest gay couple. And now he's writing himself a love letter. I love that for him. I mean, spontaneity at its finest, and I love the independence. I don't know. I went to prom by myself, actually. You guys, you want to talk about prom? Okay, so I'm 44. When was prom? Good God, good Lord. I wonder if I can find a picture of me at prom. Probably not at this second. That's not a good idea. I'm supposed to focus now, focus. But I went to prom. I was with this fucking loser. He was a fucking loser. I usually don't talk about men like that, but he was a fucking loser because he did all this shit to me, and I was like really young and dumb and stupid. And then mostly all of my girlfriends that were my friends at high school, the group that I hung out with were all single, and I was the only one with a date. Anyway, I guess you could call that we were dating, but now that I look back on it, he was just using me because I really just did take care of him. I bought him stuff. I took him places. I was just really, I didn't have no confidence and no sense of, uh, when you don't love yourself and when you don't take care of yourself and you don't have no confidence, you attract people that just mentally abuse you and take advantage of you, and you're so desperate. And that's how that relationship was, I guess. But anyway, so we were supposed to go to prom where he was supposed to pick me up in a limo. He was sending me pictures of him at some suit place so he could get his tux. So he was just kind of like dragging me through, like saying, oh yeah, I have a limo. I called this place. I'll pick you up. Da da da. I bought my suit so he'd take a selfie so I could like believe his bullshit. And then I'm sitting outside the day. My parents were there. He was supposed to pick me up, and it never happened. I was sitting there waiting and waiting, and I was like, "Fuck this." So I think how did I get there? I think one of my girlfriend. I called my girlfriend. I said, fuck this bitch," because he never showed up. And prom was that. We were supposed to go to, most of the time you go to dinner beforehand, and then you go to prom, and then you just have a great time. I had a great time regardless, you guys. So this is not for like a pity party or anything. I'm not a type of person to dwell on men, especially. They're not worth it. But anyway, at the time, yeah, I was a little butthurt, but he didn't show up. My girlfriend came and picked me up. We all went out to dinner. I think we went to Chili's. We had the best fucking time. I went to prom, and it was the best moment of my life. So I didn't let some dumb fucking man ruin my prom, but that was my prom. If you guys want to tell me about your proms, let me know. Good or bad, I don't care. But it was the best. I had this really beautiful red dress. It was actually a strapless. I was a total hottie. I think I was in a bad spot in my life when I was that age as well. Just a real young kid going through a lot of things. Not something I want to share on my channel, but I remember my prom very, very thoroughly. I feel like there's some parts of my life that I do not speak Spanish. I speak English. I understand Spanish, but I'm not going to sit here and speak it. Yes, ma'am. I'm watching it. Okay. Out. What? Oh, you're talking about our lovely friend. Oh, Lord have mercy. Hi, Serenity. I'm sharing my day with you guys. So I'm gonna sit here and just show you what I do in a day on my day off when I'm just doodling right now, talking to you guys. I'm gonna be on all day. I have the house to clean. I got shit to do, and I'm showing you guys what I do on my day off. So many of you guys have asked. So right now I'm going through my phone. I take screenshots of the stuff that I need to remember because I'm very forgetful, if you guys already haven't figured that out. So I have my planner in front of me. I have all my cute little markers, and that's what I'm doing. It is now 1 o'clock here. I have so many things to do. I'm going to make a list, and then you guys are just going to come with me through my day. I don't know if I'm going to leave the house, but I have cleaning to do, laundry, doodling to do, planning to do. I have to look at my shifts, and just make a long story short. Yeah, just if you have questions or you want to see something, I'll show you guys. I just don't know how to show you because I feel like if I'm talking about it, I try to be thorough, but anyway, right now I'm going through my phone of screenshots to make sure, one, I paid my bills. And then I'll look at this week. I'll look at I don't even know what, today, 20th. And then all of my bills from like the 20th to the 25th, I'm going to go to September and make sure that I wrote those bills down in September. So when September comes, I know that those bills are due too. That's what you do on a planner, right? Then I'm going to go through and write down things I remembered throughout my week, because I have not touched this book in about, I think, 4 or 5 days. I've been so busy, so I'm playing catch up. And then I'm going to go through and look at the next 2 weeks and just kind of see where I'm at. So I'm trying to like talk and then do this, and you guys know I can multitask, but sometimes I can't. So what color I'm going to use red. No, I'm going to use red. Should I use red? I'm going to use red. I'm going to try not to second guess my figure either. So this day, August 18th, I got to make sure my car is paid. I don't think I can. I don't want to show you guys this page because there's personal information about my job on here, and no. Like for some of my jobs that I've never been to, I write down the address of the venue of where I have to be at that time. So I'm not showing you guys that. So sorry. Okay, so right now I'm just writing down in my book that on my car payment is due on the 21st of the month. So today's the 20th, so I'm making sure my car payment is paid. So I'm going back and making sure that every single week I try to make payments. This week has been a little bit difficult for me because I've had no work and I've had so much going on this month. So I'm kind of paying the bare minimums and doing the best I can, and the next 2 weeks is going to be catch up because my rent is due and I don't have the money to pay it. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. Hustle mode is going to be turned on. And now that Shipt is a dumb asshole, because most of my orders were coming from Shipt, but I guess I'm just going to have to switch over to Roadie. So thankfully, do not put your eggs in one fucking basket when it comes to your income. If you guys do, you're going to fuck yourself. That's why I'm not even mad. Okay, Shipt. I'm going to do Roadie. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after that, because if I fuck Roadie up, I don't have Amazon Flex, I don't have Shipt. But I'll figure it out, right? Okay, so August 18th, I paid $134 to my car loan. I'm just writing this down. I'm choosing red because red is like, warning, you pissed away your money. I usually use red when I either, like if I write down, hey, I went to Aldi today and I spent $30, I'll write it in red, because red is like a negative color in my red is a beautiful color. It's love, it's loyalty, it's pride, it's bravery, but it is also a negative in my bank account. Which maybe I should. I hope, Serenity, I'm going to do that too. I'm going to look on my apps right now and pick up some security shifts. So I'm not tripping about it. I just know I need to hustle the next 2 weeks. And what you guys don't know is I've been building a emergency fund. And I probably am going to have to take from my emergency fund, but that is not the goal. The goal is to go out and hustle. But I'll let you guys know. I'll show you guys. Just let me write this down. Okay. $134 paid to Santander car pay. And then what I'm going to do, since I screenshotted it, I'm going to go to my bank account and make sure that it was withdrawal, because I want to know what my actual balance of my bank is. And this is all I do. I just write a little, here, I'll put this in there so you guys can't see it. This is all I did. $134 paid to car payment. I just write a circle. I write it down because, yeah, normally I would do this as I go through my week, but I'm behind. So And then I'm writing it down now so I can go back and reference it. So that's done. And then I just delete it out of my screenshots. Boom. Now I'm going to go to my bank account and make sure that this $134 was actually taken out and it was paid for, which it was paid on the 18th. So we'll see if it was taken out. That's why I do every single, oh wow, okay. And it was taken out the next day. So then I'm just gonna take I have markers, pens, and highlighters here because I love to doodle, and I'm gonna take my green marker, and this is what I would normally do daily, you guys, but then I'm just gonna checkbox it. Boom, because it was taken out, it's gone. I also had on the 18th, while we're on the 18th, I had a shift that I worked from 10 p.m. I was late. That was the day I was live with you guys, so I'm just going to write that down too on the 18th. I'm going to... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Now I just got an email saying my shifts that I signed up for were adjusted, so I gotta do that now. This happens to me a lot. These fucking companies change their shit. One at a time. So, the 18th, I was live with y'all. Live on YouTube. I don't remember how long we went live on YouTube. Talking to my peeps. Because I'm writing this because I'm like, I didn't do shit that day. What the hell did you do? So I remember because I did my job and I was late that day because I didn't want to get off my live with you guys. So I think I showed up at 10:15. And then normally, like, if I'm really bored or I have a lot of free time, which I don't, I have a lot of shit to do, I'll write what I did on my shift, who my supervisor was. Awesome, Serenity. Hi, friend from India. Yes, I have tried Indian food. I love it. Hello. Can I ask how much you saved, Serenity? Because I'm doing little itsy bitsies. I'm just curious to see how much you think is a good cushion, I guess, or what your goal is. Because, I'm not being nosy. I just love sharing. My goal was to just have 500. And then if I hit that, I was like, good. And if I haven't touched it and I haven't used it, then good. Then I would start building more. And then at 500, I think is a good amount for, I don't know, let's say, like I just got my car fixed. That 500 covered my car being fixed. So yay. I'm not going to go negative, but I obviously don't want to use it, but I want to be able to pay stuff off. I want to have a nice little spot where I'm like, I think 1,000 is a nice, 1,000 is a nice little, I don't know. To me it is. But I have all my credit cards too that I could just put it on. The goal is not to do that, but whatever. I was late. I think my other job is going to make me a supervisor too, but I don't want to be a supervisor. I want the pay. I just don't want to, I do not want to deal with people. People are so fucking lazy and stupid, and then I'm going to be like, you can go home. My other job I could be a supervisor at because I'm only supervising 2 or 3. It's always the same people. Anyway, and I got out. I stayed till 7:30. So I was late that day because you guys wouldn't let me stop talking. I'm just kidding. And then while I'm on this shift, while I'm also writing down that I worked, there's so much I have to do on my phone, you guys. Yeah, Serenity, I have the same thing. So what's the APR on your high yield? I should look at mine too. You know what, now that we're here, but don't let me forget to look at my shit. Yeah, I have Fidelity. I haven't checked it in a while. I haven't put any money in it too. I think I've only contributed, because you know you get so much to contribute this year. My high yield saving is, let me see. Right now I have $524 in my emergency fund. Right now. Hopefully I don't have to use it. The APR is, hang on, 3%. I know it fluctuates. So that's my high yield savings. Mine's Capital One. And I'm proud of that because it's not, you know. Anyway, let me go back to my job and make sure that they punched in my hours. So I'm still on the same page, you guys. I wrote down that I made my payment, and then I'm going to whatever else I wrote down this day. I had a shift this day, so I'm making sure I write down my clock in, my clock out, who I worked with, who was there, because if there's any discrepancies in my punches, I'm gonna be like, oh, I worked with Tootsie Roll and she clocked me out at da-da-da-da-da. So they can't say shit. And he didn't clock me out yet. So here, I don't know, does it show anything? This, you guys, I'm not gonna show you like everything, but it shows me my clock out times. So it shows me the hours that I have to work, and then it turns green, and then the hours that I actually work. So I'm just gonna make sure I check that too. They didn't punch in the 18th yet, but they have 2 weeks to do it. So the 17th, they clocked me out at 4:30 to 7:30, so that's correct. So now I'm gonna go back to August 17th and just take care of my punches. I worked 3 days in a row, so I worked August 16th. From 3 p.m. to 6:45, so my hours are correct. So that day I worked, Brian was there. Now we're just gonna do my security judge for just a second, just because I need to. And then while I'm here, I'm gonna see if there's any shifts for me to pick up for the next 2 weeks too. So 3, 2. Because I'm terrible at math and I don't want to use my brain, you guys, I have a lot of apps that help me figure out my numbers. Oops. I'll show you guys what I use, because I'm going through it anyway. If you guys are not interested, I don't care. I'm just showing you what my life is like every mother trucking day. You have 4. Oh, yes. Good for you, Serenity. Hi, Sophia. Awesome, Serenity. Awesome, girlfriend. That's exciting. That I feel like there's so much relief when you have a backup plan. Like I didn't have an emergency fund. I never invested any of my money. So now over the last, when did I start investing? Last year? The year before that? Because I didn't know anything about it. I knew about a 401 with your job. I didn't know what a high yield savings. I just know what a savings account was, but I didn't know the difference between like a 1% saving account and a high yield one. I knew what CDs were, but times have changed. I had CDs when I was a kid. Now I don't know if I would use them. I'd have to look and see if it was even worth it. If it's worth it to have a CD or a bond or whatever, or to have a high yield savings. And I certainly know that credit unions are way better as far as APRs and stuff like that, as opposed to Capital One. I just used Capital One for forever, and I'm good with my 3%. At least it's not 1, I guess. That's what I'm like totally focused on right now. All I know is that I'm doing good things and I'm making better decisions than I was 2 years ago, as far as where to put my money, how to save it, have a plan, and stuff like that. So this is another app I use. It's called Calculator Soup. This is a hourly chart, like a clock-in chart. It's just a chart if you have a job. So you can punch in, hey, I started at 3, I worked till 6:30. Oops. You hit calculate, you scroll down, and it tells you that you worked 15 and a half hours because I don't want to use my brain. You can put your whole entire week in there if you work. I'm not. I'm doing it. I do it by daily. So I worked 15 and a half hours that day. The reason I'm showing you guys why I'm doing this is because some of you guys asked me how I keep track of my 5 million jobs that I have. So normally I put 15 because that is what I was scheduled for. So I'm just going to take my red little marker and cross it out because I stayed 15 minutes more. So now it's 15 and a half. And then I also wrote down the predicted amount of money. So now that I work an extra 15 minutes, that's going to change too. So now I'm going to go over to my other app. And I'll show it to you. And by all means, if y'all have questions, ask away. If you're going to be stupid, keep it moving. I don't have time for you bullshit. I try to keep my apps organized on my phone too, but yeah. Then I have another app that I use. It looks like this. Thank you, Serenity. Yes, me too. So this is another app I use. It's called ADP, and you can do a paycheck calculator. So you put your state in, you put your taxes that you're hoping to never see again. So this job that I have, they pay me bi-weekly. Here's the options. You can hit weekly, bi-weekly, monthly, semi-monthly. So I get paid bi-weekly at this job. I'm not salary, I'm hourly. I'm going to put that 15.5. Oops, sorry guys. I'm trying to put in my hourly. Did I show that? Here. It says hourly or salary in the next box. Then I put my hours that I just showed you guys. It was 15 and a half. And then this job, I make $18 an hour. So then you come down here. I skipped this section. And then it should tell you right here. It didn't. There it goes. $252.07 is what I made that day. So this is how I predict what I'm going to make at my jobs to pay my bills. And those are the apps that I use. Any questions, let me know. So because I worked 15 minutes more, let me do some math. 252.07 minus 230.39. I made $21 more. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's happening here. That doesn't make any sense. It says I was making 21. Maybe I didn't do the math right. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, I was trying to figure out how much more I made in that 15 minutes. But who cares? Anyway, and the last time, I think I want to... Anyway, so now I'm going to write down that they put it in correctly. It's there. So I green check it. When I'm writing my security shifts, I put the time in a circle and then the time I'm in and out in a circle, and I check it if it's correct, and then I cross out any corrections or if I stay longer. Because my 2-week pay period, I get paid, I got to make sure that I got all of my money because I have 3 jobs, you guys. So this is how I keep track and why I'm doing this. And I also have to make sure, because this job gave us a raise, I got a $1 raise. I also have to make sure that they changed my hourly from 17 to 18. This is a new pay period. So another reason why I keep track of everything, because I have 3 jobs. I'm not doing this for funsies. And then when I'm done with this day, I usually go back to my monthly. My goal is $200 a day, and then I write, I don't know if you guys can see that, every day I write down how much I made that day. because I know what I'm supposed to make in a week. Well, somewhere I wrote it down. So 252.07 is what I made on August 16th, which is correct. I guess. We'll see. I think it fluctuates when I get my paycheck. And then, since I'm on it, I'm going to go to the day. Let me, one sec, I'll show you guys. So I don't know when this pay period is. I have to go through and find. So what I do on top of that, I usually do all of this while I'm at work because I don't do shit at work. Like, I literally sit there and scratch my ass. So I don't sit at home, waste my time doing that shit, but I haven't worked. My last 3 days of working, it was really busy. So now I have to find the day that I get paid for. I worked on August 16th. It's 2 weeks out, so I'm trying to find where my little Post-it. I use Post-its and write down that work week when I'm supposed to get paid, but I don't remember. Which sucks. I know I get paid every Wednesday. So let me look at Wednesdays. Please hold. That's my other job. Here it is. Okay, so for August 16th, which I'm writing in, I'm getting paid. My paycheck is going to drop on September 2nd. So since they already confirmed and put my hours in, I have a little Post-it here with the hours that I work in that two week pay period. So now I'm just going to make sure that I change it on here. I don't know why. I just think it helps my brain. So then I worked 3 to 6:45. So I'm just going to update it. I'm going to put a pen in that page so I don't lose it. And the reason why I do that is because I have a guesstimate of how much my paycheck is going to bring me that week. I know it's backwards, but you guys will get the gist. So then, my pay period for this job is August 13th to the 26th. And so I put the days that I work, the hours, and then the expectation of what my paycheck is going to be. Okay? This is just one of my jobs. So I worked on the 17th. I believed I just worked 4:30 to 7:30. Let me see. It's taking longer because I'm explaining this to you guys, but that's totally fine. So on the 17th, I worked 4:30 to 7:30, so nothing changed about that. I didn't stay later, so boom, boom. I don't have to fix anything because it's the same. So good for me. And then I'm just going to check on here too. The 18th, I worked 10 to 7:30. That's not accurate because I was late, but they have not put it in yet, so I'm just going to leave it. So 2 of the days they put in, and the one's still chilling there, but they have until, I believe, next Friday to actually put it in the system. So that's that. So we're going to go back to September 2nd and put my Post-it in here because I'm just keeping track of things that I'm getting paid for. So now that I'm on this job's website, I'm going to see if there's any shifts available. There's plenty of shifts available, just not ones that I want. Again, this job pays me $18, so yeah. There's nothing posted as of today that I want. What is this? Let me see what it is. This is football season is starting for ASU, so I will be spending a lot of time at the ASU campus doing overnights, but they always post the overnight shifts at the last minute. So it's all day shift right now. So we're done with this job. So that part is done. We got one thing achieved. Let me go back to my screenshots. I still have to write this down too. I'm just going to go through my screenshots and get rid of them. So in October, me and my sister are going to a Salt and Peppa and Vogue TLC concert, and I'm so excited about it. So I have to make sure I mark it on my calendar. I bought us tickets. I don't remember how much they were, but I need to write it down. It's October 7th. So here's October 7th. It starts at 7:30. So my planner is hourly dated. Hello, everybody. Hi. Yes, Serena, I'm so excited. My sister's already been, but I know all their songs. I know all the lyrics. I know all the words, all the things. So I'm excited. October out here is like really good weather. It's not gonna be stifling. I'm excited. I don't even know what to do with myself. My sister wants to. I have all my stickers, so I'm finding a really cute, fun sticker to put in here too. But this is what I do on my days off, you guys. I really do. In the morning when I'm just half-brained. Usually I get up really early, but I do not care. Like, I don't care about today. I'm just chilling. I have not had a chill day. Planning and stickers and writing things down makes me extremely happy. Obviously, if I wasn't on here with you guys, I'd get a little bit more done because I'd be more focused, but I'm not worried about that at all. So I don't know. I'm just going to try to find a cute little sticker for this concert. Most of my stickers are like payday, pay your bills. This bill's due, pay it. But some of the stickers I have too are like for funsies. But most of them are to keep track of my bills because I'm really paranoid about paying my bills even though they're always paid. Maybe I should just put date night. I'll use a date night sticker. A date night with my sister. How about that? I'll put date night. I'll put it like up at the top or something. No, I'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do a little date night, and then let me find a really cute. Let's see if there's like a little concert sticker or something. I don't think there is, but that's okay. Have you ever seen them, Serenity? I don't know who else is here. Who else is here? I don't know. I usually don't do that. My life right now is just to be comfortable, but like this to me is cute. Like I just literally have on linen pants and a tube top and I feel cute. And because I'm going to be dancing and all sweaty, I may possibly drink. I don't think I'm going to drink though. I don't like going out and drinking. I like drinking at home. But I don't know. I don't think I'll. I really just want to jam and be with my sister. I can't tell you the last time I was at a concert with my sister. So the plan is just to enjoy my time with my sister. I don't think we've been to a concert together, which is fucking sad. My sister is 2 years older than me. I'm 44. She's 46. I've ever been to a concert with her? Gosh darn it. I've been to a concert with my daughter. My sister has been to concerts with my parents. We have all been to concerts together, you know, mostly for Christmas. We saw the Nutcracker. We took my dad to see The Wicked. My dad loves The Wicked. We are a very musical family. You seen them? You loved it? Good. I hope it's a good time. I hope nobody fucking ruins it. Not every time, but sometimes you go to a concert and people ruin it for you, like the people at your seat or whatever. That I get fucking pissed. Like I didn't pay money to deal with your bullshit. But I'm not gonna let that I just try to move because people act so dumb. I'm trying to think of the last concert I went to before this one. Anyway, I need to get a life more, but I'm struggling. I'm really struggling because I had a conversation with my dad the other day. Me and my dad had a little heart-to-heart the other day talking about like life, and My dad's turning 70, so you know, when you turn 70, like I can't imagine when I turn 70 how I'm gonna feel. I feel like you're gonna reflect over your life and be like, man, look at all the shit I did or didn't do, or what could I did better, or what did I miss out on, because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die soon. That's the reality of it. Is you turn 70, what do you got, 80, 90 if you're lucky. I don't know if I want to live that long, but my dad, uh, him and I had a conversation, and I was like, whoa, and we cried together, and I'm just like, yeah. And then when I got off the phone with him, I was sitting there and I was like, all I'm sitting here fucking doing is worrying about these stupid fucking bills and how I'm gonna pay them. Yes, I have the best time ever being a dog mom and having my own space and trying new recipes, but I haven't done shit. And I'm sitting here worried about debt. Who the fuck cares? You're always gonna be in debt, and I have to keep reminding myself that. And then sometimes I go on TikTok and I see all these people just enjoying their life, and they're like, fuck debt. Don't pay it. And I'm like, I can pay the bare minimum. We're always going to have debt. Always. So I struggle with that. Because then I struggle with being debt free, because that's a goal and an achievement. But then something I already know, because you guys know too, something is going to happen. Something's going to break down. You're going to have a medical expense because life is not perfect. And then you're going to go right back into debt. Unless you have an emergency fund, of course. But anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. And, you know, meanwhile, my family's out there. My parents are retired, obviously. They established themselves very well. They're out there taking cruises. They're on an Alaskan cruise right now, and here I am paying bills. Lame. So I really need to get my life together. How about that? You always have the cutest, comfortable clothes on. I hope I bring back. You want me to do a shopping haul? I do need to go grocery shopping. I struggle with the shopping because, like, if I take you guys in the store, I would love to take you guys into a store with me. Because when I was in Wisconsin, the stores that I have out here, I didn't have in Wisconsin. So, like, if I take you in the store with me, you can see how much stuff costs as opposed to your area. You can see the different things that my stores have as opposed to yours. But I mostly shop. I love Target, you guys. I shop a lot on Target. I fucking love Aldi. I shop Target, Aldi, Sam's Club. Sam's Clubs, I have specific things that I buy there. Target, I have specific things that I buy there. And Aldi, I go to different Aldis because not one Aldi, each Aldi has different things. But I could go buy it and then show you guys my receipt and then, like, what I bought. Like, I could do that. I can do a grocery haul. Serenity, if you want. I love doing that too. It's just I know I don't have any groceries in my house right now, and there's so many things that I don't have. I know I'm just gonna piss away more money, but I don't have any money because I haven't worked. I am completely debt free. Serenity, yay! But if I have to take on debt again, so be it, right? Yeah, I don't want to be in debt, but I'm not gonna sit here and trip about it. Like, Serenity, should I sit here and say, oh, I shouldn't go to this TLC concert or Salt and Pepper concert with my sister because I don't want to be $200 in debt, or go to the fucking concert? It's not like $2,000, it's $200. So whoopity do. And you can see that I clearly made $200 and oddbally dollars in one day doing my security shift. So these are kind of cute stickers. Hello, David from England. How are you? This doesn't really have any concert vibes, but those are cute little stickers I bought. I think I bought them off Amazon. Most of my stickers are like budget things, pay your bills. Some of them are a little bit more. I bought a monthly pack too. Like, I have stickers for January, stickers for February. I haven't looked at them yet though, but August stickers aren't really, it's more like school shit. And don't even know what to do with half of these stickers. And it's funny because the one sticker says no rain, no flowers, and I'm like, I live in Arizona. I guess I could use this little, so there's this little like celebratory like balloon thing. Otherwise there's me time, a champagne bottle. I guess we'll use this little. I don't know, we'll use a little like celebratory balloon thing. It doesn't have to be fancy. Anyway, I just went through all my stickers and I have nothing. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let me write down this. What color should we pick? We're gonna pick, I love this color. This is like a beautiful teal. Go to the concert is about experience. Yeah, I need to keep reminding myself that. Like, I wanted, my sister and I are in our 40s and this is our first fucking concert together. Are you kidding me? Anyway, we do hang out a lot. Like, we have a lot of karaoke nights. I was over at my sister's house the other day. So we do spend time together, but it's, I cannot believe, I'm going to have to ask my sister when I talk to her again when's the last time we went to a concert together, because I'm pretty sure we've never been to a concert together. I've been to concerts with my besties, like growing up high school, never went with my sister. I had my girly friends. I went with my daughter, been to my daughter, concert with my daughter. I've been all of us as a family, but I never have literally gone to a concert with just my sister. And I think that's why I just bought the tickets. And I told her, I think I just told her about it. Hey, do you want to go? And then she's like, well, where are we going to sit? I'm like, I'm buying tickets. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so at 7:30 p.m., we have... I kind of really don't know how to rate this. I'm just winging it. I'll put more stickers I get. 7:30, we're seeing TLC, Salt, and Peppa with En Vogue. My sister wanted to like get a hotel room and spend a day there and do dinner, and I was like, listen. Maybe if I'm more put together in the next, what is it, September? What do we have? August, September, October. Oh my God, it's only 2 months away. Can you believe it? Hi. You like my name? Yeah, my name is unapologetically Mel, because my name is Mel, and then unapologetically doesn't mean like I'm like a fuck you type of person. It's just I'm authentically myself. This is me. I don't have nothing to hide. I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you, because a lot of people on the internet don't know how to just be themselves. And you either like me or you don't. I don't care. High five alignment. How are you? I'm still gonna get used to your guys' at names. That's gonna take me a long time, especially since we have all of our little new friends. I love having new friends, but there's only one of me, and I gotta keep track of y'all. I want to find another little cute sticker, I think. And then, let me see if I can find something cute. And then I'll show you guys it. Oh, here's some little. I don't really like it. I'm just hoping to find somebody dancing or something. The music notes. I guess I just don't have the funnest stickers, but what else? Not a big deal. I don't think I have any like Dancy Smashies or like a party, something, birthday. Please hold. Yeah, I don't think I have any like fun. Hey, we're going to a party stickers. It's all pay your bills. You're in debt. You got this. Or like health things. Which maybe I need to fix that. Maybe I'll find a cute little sticker pack that has some. Or go to the when I'm at Hobby Lobby next. I'll check out their stickers. Just like a little funsies. I have motivational ones, but that doesn't really fit into a concert. Y'all are killing me. See? So if you change your screen names, don't expect me to know who you are. You gotta remind me. Hi, Corvette girl. Hey, Salmon. Is it Salmon? Salmon? You feel like you haven't seen me in forever? See, I don't even remember because I don't remember your @name. And it's my fault because I haven't gone live in forever. Jody, I have a email address and my, I don't know how you do it. Forgive me. You can go to my actual page and I have an email address in there. If you want to reach out, you can email me. I love being back with you guys. I just, you guys have to understand that at the end of the day, I'm a human being and my mental health is very important to me. I suffer from anxiety really bad. I suffer from depression really bad. So some days I have days where I'm just exhausted. I don't want to do shit. Some days I'm just out hustling. I love being by myself. It's very peaceful. So to give people my time and energy, it takes a lot out of me. And I can't do it every day. If I did it every day, you guys wouldn't have anything to look forward to. So there's that, I guess. I feel like a lot of us have to take time for our mental health. Yeah, right? Y'all, my mental health used to suffer. Now I know, and I don't feel bad at all. Because it took me a long time to allow myself to have the space to tell everyone to fuck off. I need a day. Leave me alone. No, I'm good. I'll be over here. And I would love to share more of my life with you guys, but no one is you, and that is your superpower. How about that? Go, see, do. Here, we'll use this one. This one says go, see, do. How about that? It's not really anything special, but anyway. 5 hours later. This is all I did on my planner for my October date. Sorry, you guys, I kind of fell over, so I just put to do. I used my blue 730 TLC. It's that talking stick out here go see do little balloons. That's what I did. And then my planner is hour blocked. I'm sorry, half hour blocked, so it only goes to 8. 6 to 8. I love this planner. You guys already know that I have Amazon links, so if you're interested in anything and you want something that I'm using, I can give you the Amazon link. I just have to email it to you, so email me. Hello, Jen. Hey, Chester's mom, how are you? How you been doing, girlfriend? You feel the same way? Yeah. Have you still been doing gig work? If so, what apps? Yes, Serenity. You deleted all your social medias for a mental health break. I totally needed it. Yeah, social media is exhausting too. High Five Element. I wish I knew who you actually were since you changed your name, because now I don't know who you are. I have been doing gig work. I can show you, for instance. So, okay, let me just keep going here. Let me delete this on my phone because I wrote it down. My next thing is I have to keep this screenshot because it's to get into my sister's house. I did this screenshot because I gotta do this. Hang on, I gotta get my wallet. You guys, look at Harper. She cracks me up. Oh, Melissa, okay. See, I would have never known that. I get it. Now I have to remember that. Just remind me, babe. I know exactly who you are. I mean, I don't. You guys got to look at Harper's face. I'm trying to, I know she's going to move as soon as I stick this in her face. Oh, it fell off. Darn it. You guys can say hi to Harpies. Look at Miss Ma'am. Look at my Miss Ma'ams. Quit. You know what? You were laying so nice. So she was laying on her pillow and then she was chewing on her toy. So she had this like hanging out of her mouth like this. Hey, hang on. She had it like hanging out of her mouth like this because everything gets stuck in her little flappies on her mouth. But now she's all excited that I'm paying attention to her. Anyway, I should probably throw a load of laundry when I'm sitting here at the table. So let's do that. If you guys are just tuning in, I am purposely taking off the day today because I don't want to say I don't want to do shit because I have a lot of shit to do, but I'm not working today. I have, my room is a disaster. I have clothes just thrown on my floor. Here, let's go through my house so I can show you guys what laundry we're gonna do. I need to vacuum because this is driving me fucking nuts. Harper every day plays with her toys and gets shit all over my floor. I bought a new vacuum, so I'll show you guys that. My countertop it's not full of trash. This, probably some of you guys have more stuff, but to me, this drives me bananas. Here's my other countertop. I have dishes in the sink. They've been sitting there for 4 days now. I have shit all over my counter. I was going to make some eggs. I cannot believe I left it out. Hang on. Let me put it back in the fridge real quick. I'm glad I walked over here because these are just gonna. These eggs are gonna go bad today, so I wanted to make a little egg salad. So I have this olive oil, Best Foods mayonnaise. I normally don't eat mayonnaise, but I have all these 2 packs of eggs. So I was just gonna make a little egg salad and eat it. But I'm not really hungry right now, to be honest. Since I have no food. My fridge, I have to restock my fridge. I usually put like my waters and stuff like that. My fridge is freaking empty. Here I have, I was unthawing Harper's protein for her food. I have to make her food. I have not made any fucking coffee. It's empty, 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 empty. It's driving me nuts. So I do need to go grocery shopping. So I'm making a list of things I need to do. You guys can see my water is empty. This is empty. My water is empty. I buy from Sam's Club the alkaline water, so I only have one fucking left. My liquid energy, empty. We're running low on a lot of my surprise. I bought some of these. I only have like 4 left. I have a bunch of vanilla. I just kind of, my snacks are all gone, you can see. So just, I have a lot of things. I was supposed to do all of these things, but I told you guys the last time I was live that my car had broke down. So it's been a little bit of a challenge this week to get everything together. I'm not worried about it. I just know I have to get shit done. Why did I come in here? Because I was going to start a little laundry. So that's what I have to do. Laundry. My kitchen's a disaster to me. I have no food. I got to vacuum and feel like I have my life together. So let's do some laundry. Let me see what I have in my dryer. I have Harper's little, I washed Harper's poo and pee pads. So at least I did that. We're just gonna put these on her house. I'll be right back. Move your butt. Up outside, go. I'm just gonna lay this on top of her house. I'll show you guys what I do with these. These are Harper's potty pads, so I don't give a fuck what you guys think. I really don't. Some people are so judgy. I obviously showed you guys that I worked a 15-and-a-half-hour shift the other day. Guess where my dog goes to the bathroom? You're welcome. She is trained. They're easy to clean up, and my dog doesn't piss on the floor, and she gets to walk around, do whatever the fuck she wants for 15 hours, whether you like it or not. I can already hear people, oh my god, you leave your dog alone for 15 hours at your house? Yes, bitch, I do. Anyway. Yeah, girl, you better get off your butt and go do your laundry. Come on, let's go. What you washing? I'm just saying. People are so judgy. I see people on the internet like judging people's parenting and just live. Some of you guys know my life. Like, I'm me. I have a dog. She's well fed, well loved, and well taken care of. You see all that, but then the instant I say my dog was left home for 15 hours, the travesty. Like, she's in a 74-degree house. She has snacks, water, and food, a bed, a chair, all of the things she could possibly need. Mind you, she was at the Humane Society that didn't sleep, unhealthy, and on the street. But I'm the problem? No, ma'am. Absolutely fucking not. I'm going to wash my sheets too, I think. Well, I need to wash my sheets. Harper put her butt all over my sheets. I got to fill up my little canister. So many dogs need homes. Yeah. Like, does Harper look like she's just traumatized? Because, no, she's probably like, bye, bitch, I get the whole bed to myself. I'm gonna fill, this is my soap I use. It's probably so bad for my skin and whatever, but that's one thing I'm working on too, is changing the products I use in my house so I can be a little bit more, I don't know. But I use this to put my soap in, you guys. I don't remember where I brought this little scoop, but it's kind of empty, so I'm just gonna fill it up. I'm gonna go get my scissors. I'll be right back. And then y'all need to understand too, all you judgy motherfuckers on here. I don't work every day for 15 hours, okay? Sometimes Harper goes to work with me. We drive around in the car all day. Or sometimes I'll work for 8 hours. Sometimes I'll do like orders and come home every fucking 4 hours. So it's not everyday thing. But there's some people in the world that are one person, maybe they got like 3 kids, a dog, maybe they were divorced or something like that, and they have to make their life work. Are you gonna give up your dog because you have to go to work for a 15-hour shift? That's so dumb. I worked 30 hours in the past 2 days. Now I'm going to be home the next 4. So do whatever the hell you want, what works for you. Don't listen to fucking people on the internet for sure. Or your kids. Like, I don't know if I'd leave my kids. My daughter was left alone all the time. You know why? Because I taught her how to cook. I taught her how to be a good steward. She knows how to fucking eat, shit, sleep, take a shower. She didn't need me for nothing. So on days that I had school when I was going to college and working at a hospital 12 hours and going to school, hell yeah, she stayed home by herself. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? Pay for a sitter? No, I didn't have any money. And her dad's a piece of shit. So anyway, my point is, do what works for you and don't listen to other people. You've been so down, barely able to do things. Oh, honey, I can't imagine. I'm here anytime. You want to talk, or you're washing your bed sheets with me. I'm proud of you, girl. You got your booty up. Let's watch our crusty ass bed sheets. That's probably when I'm gonna wash. Actually, I should watch. You guys can see what Harper does to my bed sheets. They're not as bad because I think I washed them like 4 or 5 days ago. Maybe. I gotta find my little clippy. I put my soap, because this is really potent. I don't know if you guys ever use this soap, but it works. It's amazing. I forget how much it was. I buy it at Target. But this is how I store my soap. I put it in here. I do 1 scoop every time I wash something. Otherwise, I gotta use the bag every time, and I don't like it because I don't like touching the soap because then it's on my hands and da-da-da. But anyway, it's full. And I forgot to put some in the washer. Hang on. Just gonna use a scoop and go around. And I'll show you guys what I do, because my mom said to me, and I'm sure there's other people out there, I don't like using powdered soap. Well, let me show you. It gets clumpy. I'll show you what I do to avoid that. Let me go throw this in the trash and put these out really quick. Okay, so this is what I do. Let me show you guys what I do with my soap. So here's my washer. You can see all the soap's just chilling in there. I paused it because, sorry if it's too loud. So, oops, hang on, I have to unpause it. Okay, so the water is running, and I just take my hand and I spin it A lot of you guys probably have those smart washers. Boo. I hate smart washers. No offense. And I just spin it and make sure that I got water. I stick my hand in there and then the water. So now there's no clusterfuck of soap. You're welcome. So we'll let that fill up. And now I don't have any clumpy, powdery soap anywhere. My bed sheets aren't really actually that dirty. I don't feel like it. I think I'm gonna just wash my clothes. Cheshire's mom, you wash your bed sheets. I'll wash my underwear. How about that? My clothes are all over the floor, so I'm just gonna put them in my basket. I'll put you guys down over here. Chester's mom, I know it's early and I'm not trying to be insensitive. Are you thinking about getting another bud? Because I think that's what I would do. And I know some people have mixed feelings about that. Maybe it's like too soon, but yeah. Obviously give yourself time to heal and mourn and grieve, but there's just too many precious babies in the world that need us, you know? And a lot of people have this stigma that, oh my God, you got another pet? Your pet just passed. Why would you get another one? It's not like we're gonna just forget about them. Like, are you kidding me? But I do know that it takes time. But I was just curious. Because I think I would. I love Harper so much, and I love just pit bulls and dogs in general so much that I want a whole, like, you know. My sister is going through the same thing too. She has 2 cats. Her one cat passed away. And her one cat is by herself now. I'm sorry, his self now. And she's like, oh, he's so lonely. I said, no, he's not. He's fine. It's okay. I need to get another cat. He's lonely. I need to get another cat. I'm like, okay, well, do it when you're ready. But then she's like, I feel so bad. I'm like, why would you feel bad? So anyway, my sister's going through the same thing. And I told her if she wanted to go down to the Humane Society and rescue a cat, I'd go with her. But I'm going to try my best not to get another animal myself. That's temptation. Because you see all the babies in there, and then you want to take them all home with you, right? I'll take all the pit bulls home with me for sure. But I can only have 2 dogs here. I literally just came home and threw my shit on the floor. Normally I don't, but hey, we all have days. Let me see what else I have here. I have this movable basket. Because let's be real here, I'm not picking up shit. We roll it around. Roll it around town. It's so convenient. Even though I throw all my clothes on the floor. I think I got everything. Now I'm just gonna go through and sort like similar colored clothes. I think I'm gonna do all my light colors. Oh, I hope I'm not missing any. Oh, I'm missing your guys' comments. I had it on like top messages. I always forget to do that. Let me go back up, you guys. Oh, yeah. So many great, yeah, I think I was talking about Harper. Jody asked where I can find my email. I already answered that. Hi, Noah. Are you still there? I'm so sorry. Hi, Hypernova. Yeah. Hello, George. When my mom passed away, I took her 15-year-old cat who Chester loved. She was a huge animal. Oh, that's so awesome. Laundry in. Yes. How I went gray? Girl, stop dyeing your hair. What do you want to know about going gray? You just stop doing shit. Listen, if you need inspiration about your hair turning gray, you guys, I am so blessed. And I don't mean to say it because some people, I'm so blessed. No, I really am, because my mother, this is my genes, you guys. I am German, Russian, Irish, Swedish, and Polish for the most part, okay? So I have, I think I'm mostly, I can't, you know what, one of those days I should get one of those little DNA readsy things. But my mom, my grandma, my mom's mom, my Busha, my Polish side of me, she had the most beautiful white stinking hair, and she had it so young. She passed away because my grandma was an alcoholic, but I think she was probably like 40 or 50, so she had gray hair. I started getting gray hair the instant I had my daughter, and I was 21, okay? So all this bullshit about people, like, why are you dyeing your hair? Because society told you to? Because aging is ugly and oh my God? That's why you're dyeing your hair. You're not dyeing, well, maybe you're dyeing it to feel good or whatever. That's your own preference, but most people dye their hair because they don't want people to know that they have gray hair. Why? And I dyed my hair so many times that it fucked up my hair and my hair was falling out. And I know for certain that people who are dyeing their hair, it's not healthy. It's like brittle and frail and thin, and it's not beautiful and lush because you're killing it with the chemicals that you're putting on it. I'm not judging you. I dye my hair all the time. When I moved in my car, I didn't have that opportunity to dye my hair. I stopped dyeing. I used to dye my hair up until I moved into my car, and then I let it grow. So this is not blonde. This is gray. You should see my sister, gray. My mom, gray. I don't know if I can show you a picture of my mom. My mom has white hair. White, fucking gorgeous, beautiful hair. So I know I'm gonna get that. So why not? You can do what you want, but the shitty thing is that when your hair grows out, if you have dye, like let's say, like I had black in my hair, y'all. So I had black and my roots were like this far in. So my color was coming in, and then you had that little patch of hair, and then the rest was black. It looked so fucking stupid. So I put my hair up all the time. I usually have my hair up all the time anyway because it's hot, but I put my hair up like this. Sometimes I would wear, you guys saw me wearing my headbands the entirety of my car, so you couldn't see my hair moving up. I got those big, thick headbands. I wore hats. I had wigs. Just put your hair up. Also, I show you guys how I made my hair grow more. Yes, it does look. Chester's mom, do you have TikTok? You got TikTok? Because there are so many women on TikTok sharing their gray hair journey, the growth, the grow out. There's some ladies on TikTok, they show their transitions and they go month to month to month, and you can see how ridiculous it looks. But some people will look really damn fucking good, and some people, they got dark hair, light hair. I don't care what kind of hair you got. But you'll look at it and you'll feel seen and recognized and normal that this is a normal process. Like society from way back in the day, guys. Women have to wear bras so our tits are nice and perky. We got to wear makeup. We got to have this. We got to have a big booty butt like BBLs and skinny waists and not saggy tits. But the reality is we're aging. Our skin is getting stretchier. And then all of these celebrity people, they have fucking money, you idiots. Like, they can go buy an ass. They can go buy perky tits. They can go get their hair every fucking week done. They have money. You don't. I don't. Get it? Stop it. You better stop it right now. No, but I can look on it. I deleted it for, well, think maybe go on Google and just, I'm sure there's YouTube people that have shown their transitions to gray hair. Long story short, I just put my hair up a lot. Okay? And I think I had black hair and then I bleached it. I bought a bleach block. I looked fucking ridiculous. I think it's on my TikTok actually. If you guys want to go find my TikTok, it's the same as my Unapologetic Mel on TikTok. You guys can go follow me. Please do not message me with bullshit. But my TikTok, if you go through my TikTok, you're really bored one day, I have a picture, my hair was falling out. I have videos before my car. One day I did a video, my hair was black. Actually, I'll pull it up for you guys when I'm done putting my laundry in. I'll show it to you guys. So you guys can see. I'd love to share that with you guys. Chester's mom, it'll make you feel better too. You'll be like, oh, good lord. And then look at these dumb fucks. Oh my god, look at her teeth. Fucking dog. Go get a life. Oh my god, look at your teeth. No, I'll show it to you. When I'm done putting, I put my bras in a bra bag. And look, my armpits are not shaved. Look at. I do not care. I've spent most of my life, you guys can't see it, you probably can. My beard's growing. Because hormones. 40s, 50s, 60s. I don't give a fuck. This is the reality of it. I watched this girl, she's talking about her areola hairs. Yep, I got them too. your little trail right here. And you guys are lying if you don't have it, because you're full of shit. No, you're still 20. Don't do it. Hi, Robin. I always remember my Robin because of your screen name, but if you change it, I'm fucked. I just wanted you to know. Oh my god, why is everybody's dogs dying? You guys are breaking my heart. I'm so sorry, Robin. Everybody's animals are passing away. I do like fish tacos. Okay, let me finish. Let me stop yapping for a second. Yeah, I don't care. I'm embracing them. I actually was sharing with my sister the other day what we were talking about. Oh, I think I had this top on, and me and my sister were sitting in a restaurant together, and I lifted my arm up to put my arm around her chair. And she just kind of looked at my armpit, and she's like, those are really long. And I was like, if you're lucky, I'll cut them off, and I'll put them in a baggie for you, and you can treasure my armpit hair. Like, you know how people cut a piece of hair and put it in a locket? and she's like, ew. I'm like, I'm not fucking shaving my armpits. It hurts. I get fucking rashy ass skin, and I'm not spending money on razors. Yeah, I have a little trimmer. I trim my beard. I think the other day I actually fucking shaved my legs. You guys can see, only because my skin got itchy. And I was like, I look like a whole Sasquatch. Let me shave my legs right quick. I do it for me when I feel like it. And like, you guys, my hair is so soft. So soft. And it's not dark. It's gotten lighter. Anyway, I've shared with you guys a long time ago. Like, ever since I moved into my car, I didn't have access to things that you guys have access to. So, my resources were limited. I couldn't shower every day. You know, just stuff like that. So, I was more worried about staying alive every day, not shaving my fucking my pubes, my legs, my hair. No. And it's all business. Whoever back in the day was like, girls, like, men don't have to do shit. They don't gotta shave their fucking pubes and their areola hairs. They don't gotta trim their beards. And guess what? Guess the fuck what? I've had a man the entirety of my life, except for the past, because I don't want one. Not one complaint. They do not care. And if your man cares, then he's gay. I'm sorry, he's gay. That's what he is. He's not gay. I get it. I'm just saying. I don't really care. Who said? Hi, Docky. Yeah, Chester. Robin. Chester's mom lost her Poochie too, or her baby. Everybody's losing their babies. My sister lost her baby too, you guys. So I can totally relate. I can't relate because I have, God forbid, the day. I hope Harper lives forever, but she's still here with me. But the day that it does happen, But I'll tell you right now, I would go get me another pit bull because I can't imagine my life without pets. I can't do it. I need a companion. And Harper's everything to me, but that doesn't mean some other animal can't be. And there's so many babies out there that are suffering, you guys. But I know that you have to grieve, so I get it. But I know my brain and I know myself because I don't want to be in a stupor or sad. I'll go get another baby. That's what I'm going to do. I don't feel guilt or shame. Nothing. Go get you another baby. Go get you another baby. That doesn't mean you have to forget the one that you had, okay? Life is too fucking short. Okay, we'll do this one too. I put on my lights. Do you guys separate your clothes from lights and darks? Because apparently there's people in the world that don't. I don't have any white clothes because I don't do bleach. Matter of fact, go get you two babies. Go get you a brother and a sister and have two. How about that? If you can afford it. I couldn't afford it. Harper eats her own food. I'm gonna have to cut down on food and give her bag food. I'm just kidding. One thing I wish I were you guys is sometimes I'm not perfect, you guys, and sometimes I think the way some stupid kind of way, but talking to my dad the other day, he kept saying life's too short, and then he's sitting there crying. And sometimes you just don't get shit. So life's too short. You can what if you die tomorrow? And you didn't do all the things that you were supposed to do or meant to do. Shame on you. Go do it. I'm speaking on behalf of myself too, just you know. Do all the things that you were meant to do. God only gave you one. You don't have to believe in God to know that either. Think I'm gonna sit here and waste my time shaving my armpits? No, I don't think. Did it say anywhere in the Bible? Hold on, let me talk to Jesus for a minute. God, did you say anywhere in the Bible that I had to shave my armpits, my pubic hair, my areola hairs? I think he said no. I don't know. Anyway. If you believe in the universe, Allah, whoever, Buddha, they didn't say anything about that either. There you go. I've answered all of our answers. And matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it was men that invented all these stupid products for us women to do all this stupid ass shit. But if you want to If you want to do all the things and your hygiene and your maintenance, go do it. It makes you feel good about yourself, go do it. I feel my armpits have never been so soft and sweaty. There's no bumps, there's no rashes. I can't braid it yet, but it's so soft. I do trim it every once in a while, but I don't care. And then when you're at the grocery store, those of you guys that have been with me for a while, if some dumb asshole is like standing right next to you, can just be like, they'll move real quick. Ew! Ew! She's got armpit hair. Ew! Let me stop. Somebody said I look good in my glasses. Thank you. Do I look all intelligente? I think so. All right. What do you want, Miss Ma'am? Let's see if you... You're not... Absolutely fucking not. You're not going outside again. No. You were just out there. Look at his face. Look at that face. Nope, now she's coming to get me. No, I don't want it. Here. Here, let's hide in the closet. We're gonna hide in the closet. You guys can see what Harper does. We play hide and seek a lot. And Harper's funny. I usually hide in the pantry and then my linen closet in the bathroom. The one time I hid in my closet and she couldn't find me for like 30 minutes. You hear her? Do you guys hear her? Hold on, I'll turn here. You found me. Oh, you good hide and seeker. You gonna come in here with me? All right, let's hide from who we hiding from. Look at your nosy little nose. She sure did. Look at this booty just tearing up all the bags in here. What are you doing? What you doing? What you smelling? That's water. You think I'm stupid enough to put shit on the floor so you can get it? No, ma'am. Oh. Here's Harper's little doggy station. Hi. Her name's Harper. I should get her some fresh water. Please hold. Wait. Hello. We play hide and seek all the time, you guys. She wants to go outside. She's pissing me off about this outside shit because it's too hot, you guys. I don't know where is a good spot to put you. We'll put you over here. I'm just giving her some water. I'll probably make her a lick treat really quick. I'll show you guys that too. If you guys want to keep your dog stimulated for fucking maybe an hour. I have pit bull, so she's a little bit more high strung, I guess. Not high strung, just high energy. Stimulate your dog's brain. I have, I don't know if you guys can see, I have a Brita. She wants a Scooby snack. She's gonna have I'll show you guys one of it. I use this for her water. I filter it. The water and air soda is disgusting, you guys. You guys can sit here. Look at her. She's so cute. Am I married? Hell fucking no. I mean, no, I'm not. And I don't forever foresee marriage in my future. Not because I don't want to be with somebody. Just marriage is dumb to me. That, and I don't think I can stand somebody that long in order to marry them. Like, they have to be like absolutely my best friend. And I've yet to find that. I mean, there was one occasion, but you guys can stare at Harper. I'm going to fill the little water jug for a second. I've been engaged 3 times in my life. Never did it. Hello. Oh, is that a good shot? Oh, what is that? Do you guys see that? It's like going to the right. How come it's not doing it on the other side? Anyway. Who, Harper? My dog? Yeah, she just stares at me all day. I think I said lick lick treat, so I think she heard that and now she's being a good girl. I'll show you guys what a lick lick treat is. That's what we call it. Lick lick. Licky licky, I called it. Her name is Harper. I never call her Harper. I have all of these little nicknames for her, but what did you see even before I said it? I don't know what you're talking about, Kenny. Let me make I have you guys on my tripod, so I have like the legs. So sorry. Usually I have you on my little stand, but not today. Let me just lower the legs. I'll show you guys what it'll look like. Oh, my neck twitching? Yeah. I was like, what is that? I have skin tags all over too. I'm researching that because I want to know why I have skin tags. And then I'm going to try to eat foods to get rid of them. Okay, let me show you what a lick lick treat is. Now, this is not for everybody, so don't be going out there and giving your dog this shit. Harper can eat anything. Most people I've seen that have pit bulls, they can't do a lot of shit with their dog. They ever have like a chicken allergy or some sort of fucking allergy. Harper has nothing that I know about. So, you're going to take your happy ass to Aldi. If you have Aldi's. I don't know how you say this. I call it a kefir because I like to have fun and call things stupid names that they're not called. Kaffir, kefir, heifer, I don't care. We have strawberry and we have blueberry. These are very good for you. They're very good for your gut health. So this is what I give her. Okay, it's milk. It has probiotics, blueberry. She loves blueberries and strawberries. I give her blueberries and strawberries by themselves. But anyway, let me show you. You've been engaged twice, and you're like, nope, no ma'am. Yeah, I have met one person in my life in male form that was my best friend. He did everything for me, and I let him go because I was going through some things and I felt like he deserved better. I actually looked. You guys want to hear some dirt? I looked, so it's been, I don't know how long. And the reason why I looked, this is my reason why I looked. I am not checking my email while I'm live, Miss Jody. Like, for you to even ask me that is a little ridiculous, and you want me to do business with you while I'm talking to my community. Anywho, I was looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, wow, I've changed in the last 5 years, my body. And then he loved me unconditionally no matter My legs were unshaved, just pubic hair, just areolas. He did not give a fuck. He was a man. And then I looked at his Facebook like a month ago. How this man has aged. You guys, he's so cute to me. And he did not have gray hair when I was dating him, but now he has a full, so it's been like 5 or 6 years. So now he has like grays. He has gray in his beard and he's like got gray hair. I was like, okay, Mr. Salt and Pepper. He looks really good. Nobody cares. If you didn't already know, I tell it how it is, and if you don't like it, that's you, problem, not me. Especially to my trolls. Show my tongue. Send me some cash at money. How about that? A distinguished salt and pepper. I saw, Nikki, there was this guy on TikTok, and he made a TikTok video, and he was like blushing, and he was like the cute James, a fucking duh. Like, do you not think I look in the mirror every day? This one's for you, and so is this one. Anyway, I was watching this TikTok, and there was this guy sitting in his car, and he was like nervous. He's like, oh my God, guess what just happened to me today, you guys? And he was this guy who was so gorgeous. I think he was like in his 40s. And he looked like he just got out of the gym. Like he was like really sweaty, and he had kind of long-ish hair. And he had salt and pepper and da-da-da. Anyway, he said he was walking through the grocery store, and this, like, he's in his 40s. The lady that came up to him was in his 80s, and they were having a conversation. And I don't know if I liked the video. Was going to show it to you guys. I want to show you guys my hair video. Chester's mom, don't let me forget about my gray hair video to show you. Let me shut up and make this lick mat too. Anyway, this older lady walks up to him, and she was like hitting on him. She's a single 80-year-old lady, 70, 80 years old, and this guy's in his 40. And then her last sentence that she said to him, and she's like, he rejected her because he's like, I'm like half your age, and she'd not give a fuck. And then she goes, damn, I really wanted some salt and pepper in my breakfast in the morning. And I was like, this lady is a whole pimp. Some 80-year-old grandma was hitting on some 40-year-old talking about, ooh, I could have had some salt and pepper in my breakfast this morning. I'm like, it was hilarious, you guys. Anyway, here's my licky. Harper sees it. This is my lick mat. It's silicone. I hope to God it's not made out of plastic. Trying to get rid of plastic in my house, but I have 2 licky lickies. These are called licky lickies. They're not. They're called lick mats. I have a Pawpaw one. I think I bought this maybe at the dollar store, and this one at PetSmart on clearance. I don't buy shit full price ever. So I just take my little, I don't know if I've opened one already. I think these don't go bad for a while. Oh, that one's bad. Oh, is this one? Hang on. What is today, the 20th? That one's bad. The blueberry is not. She didn't. And I was like, I hope that when I'm 80, I'm walking around chasing men. Like, hey, baby. But it was so funny to me because he was literally in his car, like, blushing, like, oh, my God, you guys, this 80-year-old lady said, he wasn't, like, disgusted. He just, I guess he was just so, he was maybe, like, down and about on his looks. So, but he was kind of flattered. Like, okay. Anyway, I'm going to toss this because it's outdated. We'll go buy more. It's not that big of a deal. But Harper we're going to give her blueberries. So all I'm going to do, I just poured it on there. I do not care. I don't care where it goes. All I did was like, boop, I don't have to spoon it, lay it out. I don't care, and neither does she. This one, I'll do the same thing. I'll pour some here, 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 here. I'll do this with peanut butter. We usually use that on this. Sometimes I use this, peanut butter, whipped cream. We use a bunch of stuff. Anyway, it's gonna go. You can either sometimes you could just move it around on here too. You want to spread it out. I don't like spreading it out because then Harper has a more of layers to get through. So if you spread it out, yeah, it does area wise, but it's also deep if you pile it on top. Anyway, I'm putting this in the freezer. So we're gonna check on that a little bit and then give it to her, and that's her lick treat. And I didn't make it. I poured it on a pad, put it in the freezer, and I'm done. Hello. Hello. But again, like, I know some dairy products don't sit well with dogs, you guys. Like I said, this is for Harper. So if your dog can't handle dairy stuff, then do not do this. I also put pumpkin on it. I pay a lot of attention to Harper's poop. So this is pumpkin. A lot of pumpkin stuff's coming out because October is coming up. So go buy you some pumpkin, open it up, put it on a lick mat, put it in the freezer. Every pet should have this. I'm sorry, let me backtrack that. I don't know about snakes and gerbils and stuff like that. Fish, especially not. But your dogs and cats, give them some pumpkin. Nobody is allergic to pumpkin. And make sure that it doesn't have a bunch of shit in it. This is pure pumpkin. Aldi. You can spread that out on a lick mat too and freeze it, and you'll show you guys. She'll lick it for 45 minutes, and then she goes in my room and sleeps for 3 hours. Totally overstimulated by all the licking. Look at her. You want a licky? You gotta let it freeze first, fool. You gotta let it freeze first. Are you cute or what? Can you say hi to our friends? No, go sit. Go sit. Sit like a nice girl. Go on. Hi. Hi, my mama. Come here. Come here. Don't be showing the goods in the camera. She always puts her butt in the camera. Oh, okay, all my comments dropped just at one time. Hang on. I try to be funny. I used to not be funny. Now I'm getting my old self back. I think it's because I'm spending so much time by myself, just eating better, doing exercise, staying away from my fucking toxic ass jobs, doing shit for myself again, because I have not in a long time. So I feel like, another thing too, you guys, I was doing all those dance videos. I hope to get back to that, but when I was doing all those dance videos, listening to music all day, I stopped for a little while because I had a lot of things going on, and it just made me feel so good. And like, if you knew me, I don't want to go like backtrack, but if you knew me, like, I don't know, in my 20s, probably up until about my daughter was a teenager, I think when she was a teenager, that was really fucking hard. When your kids are teenagers, it's so fucking hard, you guys. Like, that could be a whole book. But when my daughter was a teenager, we went through some difficult shit, so I totally lost myself. So I have lost myself to focus on her and make sure she was okay. And now that I have my own space and my own life and my own things now, and just I got to go back to who I think I'm supposed to be, I guess. So it's really fun. But I do have bad days, you guys, and I have more bad days than I have good, because not bad days, just days I don't want to do shit, and I'm gonna blame that on perimenopause. How about that? Yes, you gotta. Every pet should have a licky licky. Don't call it a licky licky. That sounds really gross, but I think there's a song by. Does Nelly sing it? He says something about licky lickies, but that's another topic. I just say stupid shit. I call it stupid. Look at her with a little elephant. Hey, gorgeous. Are you pretty? You got your elephant? Oh, look at my girl. You gonna play? She's like, no. Hi. What? You gonna tell me stories? What? Were you a good girl? Get that duper. She's like, where's my damn lick mat? Yeah, it does keep them busy. I was looking into the lick mats, and Harper can't go outside and play, guys, because it's too fucking hot. So I had to find something to do to stimulate her brain. So the lick mats is so important. Well, you like raccoons? Good for you. Do you like leather jackets? Nope. I'm going through the comments, you guys. Good morning, George. You know, Mel, I basically was a mom's mom. Long story, meaning I was always trying to save her from these guys that were no good, and then walking her and Chester through hospice at the same time. I lost myself, but I give it. That's all we can do. That's all we can do, Chester's mom. You're going to go through some shit in your life, okay? And you're going to lose yourself, and you're going to be down. And don't let anybody, if you need help, go get it. Please don't go on medication if you don't have to, because that's going to make it worse. That's my experience. You need to get your ass outside and get some sunshine. You need to go for a walk. You don't necessarily have to talk to people, but if you have a nice, strong support group of people who don't judge you, and they're not too worried about talking about themselves, they actually sit down and fucking listen to you, surround yourself with those people, because you need to get the shit out. If you don't have those people, go get you a journal. Dear bitch. Don't say dear diary. That's no fun. Dear bitch, whoever you want it to be. Maybe I don't want to say your mom, but maybe you lost somebody and you want to write them a letter. Do that. Dear, your pet, if you miss them, write them a letter. Get that shit fucking out. Don't let anybody make you feel bad. Guilt and shame are our worst enemies, you guys. We listen to people who make us feel guilty and shameful about the things that we did. For what? I didn't do shit. I lived my life. I did the best I could. Kiss my grits. Yes, good for you. Go for a walk. I need to go for a walk more. I can get my ass out somewhere if I'm not melting. Grief counseling is great. It works for people. It's hard because, and I'm not blaming people, you guys. I'm not saying people suck and they don't talk to them, but if you are going through this thing, okay, now I'm just gonna block your ass because you're fucking annoying me. Goodbye. Everybody say bye to Jody. She don't get it. She didn't hear me the first time. Anyway. Let's say you're going through this thing and nobody else around you has been through it. So how can you talk to people who can't relate to you? what I did when I was going through hard shit, like long story short, you guys, I don't even know if I shared this with you guys, but I have. I was on Zoloft. I wanted to commit suicide, and I had a plan to crash my car into a tree. Okay? I had a perfect life. I was on Zoloft, okay? I had the man of my dreams, a beautiful daughter, a roof over my head. I was going to college to pursue a bachelor's in nursing. I had an amazing job at my hospital. My life was... And then here I am, just dying inside. I'm fucking Zoloft, and I wanted to kill myself, and my plan was to crash into a tree. Okay? This was when I was 34. Now, thankfully, I had a man that was 100% supportive. He didn't understand. My daughter, that ain't her business. She saw me going through it. My circle of friends, they aren't... Rest in peace. They're no longer here because we got rid of them. And I had one nursey friend that I had, and I called her and I told her that I was suicidal and I had a plan, which is two big no-nos. You can be suicidal, but if you have a plan, you're done. Especially when you're on medication. So, she told me to go check myself in. And then she said, do you need me to drive you? And then I was like, let me call you back. So I called the best man ever and told him, and it was very hard for me to tell him because he didn't get it, but he's like, no, I'll take you. So he took me. When you go, you check yourself in to a Cougar Birdland. I meant to say Cougar Bird Bin. It's a mental health facility, so I was there for 7 days, and I stayed there for 7 days so I could safely get off fucking Zoloft because my doctor was a piece of shit and didn't listen to me. That's why the Lindsay Clancy trial is so important to me. And long story short, took FMLA, eventually quit my job, dropped out of school, had no bonding or connection with my daughter, and I dumped the man of my dreams. Now, now that that's all said and done, I had to figure out how my life was supposed to be after that. It was a great time for me. It was very hard. And then up until I was like 40, couldn't figure it out. I thought I did things. Anyway, all of that to say I can relate to a lot of things, especially depression, medication, suicide. I have never in my life wanted to kill myself until I was put on a fucking pharmaceutical drug. Ever! So I've been through some shit, y'all. Please don't think I haven't been through some shit, because believe you me. And then, when I hit 40, you guys know what happened when I hit 40, right? Plot twist! You gotta get out of your apartment and go live in your car. Okay, sign me up. So now I don't have my daughter. Now I gotta go drive to California and live my life. And you guys were right there with me while I was trying to still get my life together. And now here I am, 4 years later, still trying to figure it the fuck out. I have non-stop been through some shit. You want to talk about my childhood? No, there ain't enough time in the world for that. So, you guys see me the way that you see me, good for you. But I have been through some shit. And I'd like to feel like I'm humble. I am not a fucking bitch. Anybody who calls me a bitch, I mean, fuck you. No, I'm not. I've been through some shit. And your little stank-ass, stupid attitude has nothing to do with me. And I'll tell you how it is. That's just what it is. Oh my God, I don't know. While you're live and you have a smile like that so you can look at it and feel much better about yourself, because guess what? Something's going to happen to you. Karma's going to slap the shit out of you, and you're going to have teeth just like me, and you ain't going to be on the internet talking, making money. How about that? Is YouTube going to be mad if I do that? I should stop that. Anyway, there's my whole life story. It's not a whole life story, but well, I don't know if I've shared that with you guys. So now that I have shared that, I can write down that I shared with you guys about my shit. Which some of you guys watching the Lindsay, I think I said Nancy, Lindsay Clancy trial. That's why I'm watching it. That girl didn't do it. And if she did, she didn't. She loved her kids way too fucking much. She loved her kids way too much. Her piece of shit husband did it. Or he drugged her. And she was so out of her fucking mind and paranoid, if you're following the case. can relate to that. Because when I was on Zoloft, I was out of my fucking mind and paranoid. I don't want to off my daughter, but I sure the fuck wanted to kill myself. I didn't share any of that for you to make me feel, or for anybody to feel bad for me. That's never my intention. It's just to let you know. I've been through some shit. And so anyway, Chester's mom, to tell you too, because nobody could relate to me. And everybody thought the stuff that was coming out of my mouth, I was crazy. Everybody couldn't understand why I quit my job. Everybody couldn't understand why I gave up school. I stopped talking to everybody, and I went to church. I went to church 3 fucking times a week. I got off medication. I stopped talking to pretty much everybody in my life. I stopped talking to my daughter too, even though she lived with me. I felt guilty and bad because I wanted to kill myself and I'm her mom, but that was the medication making me feel that way, not me. I told her I wanted to kill myself, so I had to. Anyway, I went to church 3 times a week because they had groups. They had women groups, so I went there, and it was women that had addictions. I didn't have an addiction, but I went anyway because I wanted to listen to other women and what they were going through and how they were healing. Then I went to church was on Wednesdays and Sundays, so I just attended church 2 times a week just to be for an hour to have my sanity and be. I loved my church that I went to. It's in a non-Christian based, non-denominational. I love my pastor and I loved the people there, so that was my outlet. I started journaling and coloring and doodling. That's why I love it so much. And I started reading. I went to the beach every day. So all to say that if you're fucking depressed, you gotta get your ass up and go do shit, whether you like it or not. And it's hard. It's so hard, especially when you're by yourself and you ain't nobody to just give you a nice swift kick in your ass. I did all that shit alone. That's why I'm a bad fucking bitch. I am. I really am. I'm a very strong person. And I have my girly friend in Michigan. I would talk to her a lot, especially when I lived in my car. Actually, I didn't meet her till after I lived in my car, but I shared my life before that. And she said to me, because she can relate to, not to all the stuff that I went through, but she listens. And she goes, doesn't it fucking suck to be so strong all the time? And I'm like, yes, abso-fucking-lutely. But I consider it as a blessing to be so strong because I don't have addictions. I'm not an alcoholic. I didn't choose substances. I see a lot of my friends and family members and their family members have addictions because they have a lot of pain and suffering, and I went and got help. My daughter, I went through some shit with my daughter. We were in therapy for fucking 3 years. And that was the worst, best thing ever. So, yeah, been through a lot. I used to have those feelings in my hands, huh? Yeah, Zoloft. You know what pisses me the fuck off? Why do they have these drugs that make people have these thoughts? Well, how the fuck is that even legal? That's what pisses me off. And the doctors, here you go. Oh, it's not working? Take a higher dose. Call me in 2 weeks. Toodaloo. Meanwhile, you're at home suffering, just not understanding what the fuck is happening and why you feel this way and all this other. You guys, I can go down a whole fucking rabbit hole, but I don't want this video to go there. We're supposed to be cleaning. But just a little bit about me, you guys, so you know that I've been through some shit. Cheers to being soul sisters. Green Mickey. She did. I don't know if you guys are watching the trial, but my heart broke. There was I forget what day it is. I'm far behind, so don't tell me shit. I've watched if you go on Court, I watch specifically on YouTube on Court TV. They have the trial live every single day. I don't watch it live every single day because I like to fast forward. But I don't remember. I think I'm on like July 12 or 13, so I've missed the last 4 court sessions. But anyway, there was one day of her trial where they were talking to the doctors. She had 2 psychiatrists. Don't quote me on this. I think she had a couple psychiatrists, and then the one lady, and her attorney was discussing what they went through every single day, and every day Lindsay was messaging them. Oh my God, I feel like this. I'm taking this. Should I take this? Should I do this? Let me know. And that day of the trial, where they were going back and forth about what every single doctor, I think it was 2 days worth of the trial. Her first doctor, I feel so bad for her, but I don't, because she's so young. You can tell she's inexperienced and just naive, and the poor girl didn't even know how to have her composure in court, and that's fine. She'll learn. She's so young. But all of the things she did, then the other 2 doctors seemed more professional to me. She checked herself in, and then she had a counselor. Anyway, all of these people, every single freaking day, she was messaging him, and then on that little My Chart messaging thing say, I didn't sleep last night, I took this. You can tell she was really paranoid. She didn't ever want to take fucking drugs, ever. They all said that. She never wanted to take them. And she knows why, because she was a labor and delivery nurse. She knows like exactly what the fuck those medications does. And then they're giving her this shit that she knows, maybe not fully. She knows how she feels. She's telling them, and then they're just like, well. Call the hotline. And I don't know how to feel about that, but she was well aware, and that's really good. So I'm very curious to see how this case is going to go, because I think Patrick did it. I think this is why I think. You guys can tell me what you think. You can disagree to agree. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you, because I already fucking know. I got a whole vibe from this trial. She didn't do it. And if she did, I still don't feel bad. At the end of the day, these poor, beautiful babies are not here, but God has a plan for everybody. I'm not trying to be insensitive about it, but I forgot what I was going to say now. Damn it! I hate losing my train of thought. Oh, I was going to say how Patrick did it. I don't know how he did, and I don't know the sequence. But I think she started taking all the drugs, right? She started, trial and error. You got to take this and wean off of this. I know all about that, okay? Because you do have to switch the drug, then you have to wean off of it and do this and then try that. I know it was trial and error with her medication. She was trying to find something that worked for her. But I think in the meantime, because of her paranoia, you could easily tell from her texts and how she talked to people and told everybody about how she was feeling and she didn't get sleep and this and that and the other. But she was a mom, so at the end of the day, she had to be a fucking mom. Meanwhile, her piece of shit husband is on a fucking trip, bitch. Anyway. She was doing the best that she could. All of her text messages that even she sent to her mom and this and that, they're all fucking normal. It's normal, okay? So that doesn't mean she did it. It just means she continued to live her life because she had fucking 3 kids to take care of. And then over here, Dippy Dude, you think he'd lift a finger to help? No, because men are stupid. Anyway, I think it got to a point, and because I went there, when I was telling the dude my thoughts that I was going through, he sometimes he told me, well, that's a little weird. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm crazy. So I think Patrick, by her telling him, Lindsay was telling everybody how she felt, and he was well aware of how she felt. She never wanted to be on the Seroquel. Seroquel was her biggest thing, and the fucking Ativan, if you follow the trial. And I think his little bag of medicine in the car, why the fuck would you keep that? You don't keep medication. You either up the dose, take 2, take a half, see, and continue until it's done, and then you get the higher dose, or you flush it. So why do you have a bag of pills in your car? And I know they did a day about the count of the prescriptions and stuff like that, but that don't mean shit, because did you look what it says on the pill? Are you sure that it's that pill? Because it could be fucking Advil, Tylenol, ibuprofen, I don't fucking know, but who cares? So I think this entire time he's been slipping her things in her I don't know what he's slipping it in. Drinks, whatever. And then maybe the day of or the day before, he just wanted to offer. I don't know. For whatever reason. Maybe we'll find out later. Because I know he has a mistress for sure. And maybe either his alibi was going to the restaurant and CVS. He killed her before he left. He thought he did. And then maybe she was trying to climb out the fucking window and the kids were downstairs in the basement playing. I don't know. And they saw him. So then he went downstairs and took care of business. And that, I think that's what the fuck happened. She was outside the entire time he was at, she tried to climb out the window. Because the picture, the photo of the bed against the wall, I don't know if you guys are following. It don't make no sense. Blood everywhere? No, the fuck there's not. There's no shoe prints, no nothing. None of anything about this case makes sense. Anything. Anyway. If you're following Lindsay Clancy trial. If not, I'm so sorry. You need to be invested because it's a good trial. Am I about to take a bath? Sir, ma'am? You've been watching the trial too? I'm hooked. I love it. I love every minute of it. I haven't watched the last 4 days though, so don't tell me shit. No, I'm not even going to read that comment. It's too long for my attention span. Sorry. You sound like you're 12 asking me if I'm a boomer. You're probably like 5 though. I need your mom's phone number so I can ask her why you're on the internet and not educating yourself. Why are some people being rude? They're paying my bills. Hello. You can be rude in the comments too. But every time you type and post, boom, bills paid. Yeah, Serenity. I saw that people have been saying that. And then I don't know if you, I don't know what you follow or whatever. I'm on TikTok, so I follow all the private investigator women on TikTok. I love it because everybody's like breaking down shit. Some people are just stupid. Some people piss me off because they're trying to talk about medicine like they actually work in fucking healthcare, so I get a little salty about that. I'm like, you don't know dick about medication. And then the one day when they were showing her body, like when they were talking about Lindsay's, what she went through, her body, the cuts. Well, let me know how you feel about this, Serenity. If you wanted to off yourself, and I'm not saying you do, my plan when I wanted to kill myself on Zoloft was to get in my car. I love to drive, by the way. Was to get in my car and just head on crash into a tree. That was my plan. I got so far, I had a plan. And when you guys are watching this trial, and one thing that you need to understand in medical field, when you are feeling suicidal, that's normal. It's normal for postpartum and medication, but when you are on medication and you're suicidal and you have a plan, you need some major help. So that, I understand that part of the trial, and that's the only, because if you don't have a plan, you're not serious about it. When you have a plan, it's in there. You're going to do it in time. Okay. So anyway, I already knew that, being in the healthcare field, thank God, most people are not in the healthcare field. Lindsay is in the healthcare field. You think she don't fucking know? She does. Duh. So now Lindsay apparently was like, let me Google search where the carotid artery is. She's a fucking nurse. She crushed a pills like she was feeding herself like an infant or an old man who can't swallow, and crushed up pills and put it in her drink. That's number 2. 3, you know what? Let me just chop away. You know what? This isn't working. Not only is this, and this not working, now we're just going to slit our throat. And then she's just sitting there still not dead, apparently. Oh, you know what? I'm going to throw myself out this window. I don't mean to laugh about it. It is not funny. But it doesn't make any fucking sense. And I've never cut myself. But how would you drug yourself. What did I say now? Yeah, she wanted to drug herself. I don't know how many pills you have to take to kill yourself when you overdose, but it's a lot. But I don't know about Ativan and all the drugs that she was on. I don't know that part. But usually when people swallow all these pills, they don't die right away. They don't. Okay, you have to sit there and it has to, sit in there and absorb into your bloodstream. Da da da. So not only did she want to drug herself, had time to slit this wrist and bleed out, and I think she did cut enough. There's no proof in the photos, which is strange to me. I don't know how I'm a right-handed, so I don't know how I would cut myself. And then you're slitting your throat, and then you have the strength after you drugged yourself and gashed the hell out of your wrists and neck, and now you got time to go jump out a window? No, ma'am. And that is not a typical. You guys, I worked in healthcare for a long time, and if you watch the trial, they will talk about when she was in the hospital, she had one-on-ones or police officers with her. I was a one-on-one. As a CNA, I did one-on-ones with suicide victims that wanted to kill themselves. And I had many conversations with these people. You don't do 5 things when you want to kill yourself. You do one. You have one plan, you try to do it, and it most of the time fails because people really don't want to kill themselves, or they're on some sort of medication that feels that way. Yeah. Nothing about this trial makes sense. That's why I think I'm so invested in it. I'm like, what in the hell? I have watched up until so I think the next video, let me see. Let me tell you what day I'm on. I gotta make sure I charge you guys so you don't die on me. We're at 83%. That's good. I'll read your comments in just a second. This phone's gonna be dead in a minute. What's the last day I watched? I'm gonna watch the rest of the trial. I work on Saturday from 10:30 at night till 11 in the morning, so I have 12 hours. I'm gonna watch the whole trial, or the rest of the days I haven't watched. Let me see. Where is my YouTube history? It's not showing me because I'm live. Hang on. No, I'm not on day 17. I just happened to click on it this morning. I am on I think I'm on day 15. No, maybe 14. Harper's got her little piggy, if you guys hear her in the background. I think I'm on day 14. So 15, 16, 17, and today I have not seen yet. Other than that, I watched the whole trial. I watched it all at work. I think I did not see Patrick's mom yet. I saw Lindsay's mom testify. I think that's the last video I watched. I'm going to go through you guys' comments. Mike, thanks for saying I have beautiful eyes. Hi, Jose. I don't know what I look like Lord of the Rings, but thank you. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I just joined and I didn't know exactly. Besides, it's kind of true. Half of the world is a bit different. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I beatbox? I do think he is very off in all of these trips and leaving her alone with 3 babies when he knew she was struggling to go find skiing. Because men are dumb. I was so invested and now I'm so confused. In what? Lindsay's trial or my life? Women taking a Calabi mistress. Yeah, I saw the picture of his new wife too, and I'm like, oh my god, they look exactly. Have you guys seen what was her name? Shannon? there was a guy that, this was 5 or 6 years ago, and I used to sell makeup and jewelry on Facebook. And so I had a huge following. I was in the MLM world. And what's her name? Shannon. I can't remember the girl's name, you guys. But there was a influencer that sold something. I think it was like a health thing. And her husband, she went missing. And her husband chopped up her children. I think it was chopping. Chopped up her children and killed her and put her in a windmill or something. Not a windmill, a watermill. He's like, I don't know where she's at. That was a hole. That was a hole. And it turned out it was him, but she was missing. So this reminds me of that case. And then if you look at the men, Patrick's presence, like his court, you have to have a certain present. Like you gotta be short, sweet, because you don't want the jury to think somebody. So you have to. I'm pretty sure all of these people on the jury were coached, except the young lady, like her first little young doctor that she had. I forget her name. Toots. Was it Toots? Dr. Toots? She's so young. Nobody coached her for sure because she was out there just talking on the stand like she's talking to somebody on the phone. She was not trained at all or professional about it. Tufts, I forget that lady's name. So she was not coached. I'm pretty sure Lindsay's attorney coached all of his defendants because the way that they speak, you can tell when the two little bitches that are trying to. The two girls that are what it defends the other part. They're stupid as hell. The shit that this questions these ladies. Oh my god. Anyway. I'm talking about a lot of things. Hello, friend from Brazil. Thanks for saying my hair is pretty. I'm going through the comments. I was talking about the Lindsay Clancy trial. If you don't know, go look it up. You love my take on the case? That's what I think. And I've been looking on TikTok and some people are doing some conspiracy theory shit, which, yeah, I believe in conspiracy theories, but like there was a video going around about how Patrick changed his shirt and shoes. I'm like, are you guys dumb as fuck? Like, that's the lighting. But I'm glad that and then there was this one lady, she literally was at her house trying to climb out the window to show if it made sense, which I love that for her, but I was like, this is a little extreme. You don't need to do all that. What your thought process should be, why would somebody try to go through 4 different methods of killing themselves? It doesn't make sense. She was murdered. She was attempted murder, but he failed. And either he's a psychopath or the kid saw it happen. It doesn't make sense that there's blood on the shingles of the window. The bed against the wall doesn't make sense. The no blood in the room in droplet form doesn't make sense. You guys have you guys watched crime? There's smeared blood and footprints and DNA. Lindsay's DNA is nowhere. Especially not on the exercise bands. None of it makes sense to me. And that's just my common sense. I'm not an expert. I've watched way too many crime movies. What is that? Unsolved Mysteries? You guys remember that show back in the day? My friends my age. I watch that still today religiously. She ain't got no DNA anywhere. The Idaho case? Is that where the lady and the guy that murdered the wife and kids, they were in Idaho? Yeah, everything. Nothing makes sense. Where do you send money to fix my teeth? My Cash App is on my profile. Thank you so much. Or you can send it right here. You see the little box on the bottom? Send it. But I know you won't because you're broke. Because all you have to do is go on the internet and talk about somebody's teeth. My favorite part of scrolling through my comments is just swiping past all the bullshit. But knowing that these trolls are paying my bills. Hello, friend from India. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Watts trial. Oh my God, what is wrong with people? I don't know how far I'm back in these comments, but hang on, I'm trying to play catch up, y'all. Okay, I think I'm up to date. Sarah must be new here. Can you give me an idea for Halloween wallpaper? Am I all caught up now? Because I had to skip through a lot of fucking bullshit. Anyway, that's my take on the trial, if you're interested. Okay, what was I doing before? Look it, this is getting out of hand. Now it's 3:30 and I haven't done shit. All right, let me charge in my phone because now my phone's at 13. You know what? I take that back. I put a load of laundry in. It's 107, and we did Harper's Licky Licky. So let's let her out, and then we'll give her Licky Licky, and then I'll finish. Oh my God, I just learned something new today. Did you guys know my name is, I can't even pronounce it? Thanks for reminding me. I don't know what I would do without you. Are the kids getting out of school? I think that's what's happening. All the stupid ass 12, 13-year-olds are, oh, I'm home from school. Instead of getting a life, I have to go on the internet and be stupid because my mom's not home. Instead of playing outside and getting some sun. Because your generation fucking idiots, that's what you are. I don't know who to blame. I don't know who to blame, y'all. Parenting or social media, computers. I don't know. I don't know who to blame. All I know is I'm be dead in about, let's see. I'm be dead in about 30 years, maybe. And I don't have to deal with any of this bullshit over here. Praise Jesus, amen. I don't know what the world's going to be like then. Ooh, I'm going to pray for y'all. I know what my childhood was like. Playing outside, kicking rocks, playing basketball and coloring and having communication. And I'm pretty sure maybe I got bullied every once in a while. But Lord help you guys. Anywho. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. Okay, where did I leave off? I think my load of laundry is done. My lips are chapped. I haven't eaten anything today, but that's okay. You know what? I just got an email from my job, so let me see if they changed the times on my jobs or if they're just full of shit. Yeah, I feel like my washers is your load done? I feel like my load takes a long time to wash. I don't know why. Okay, let me just check my other job schedule really quick to make sure they didn't change my hours. $11:30 to 10. Yes, so that didn't change. I'm also seeing if they have more shifts. Then we have 11:30 to 8. Yes. And then I have 11 to 8. 11 to 8. They changed it to 7, but I'm gonna leave that alone because they'll probably change it again because they're annoying as shit. Ooh, there's a shift. Let me see. Do I have hours that week? 9/11. I don't think I wrote it down. I have Friday and Saturday, so I'm gonna pick up that shift. I don't care. I don't like a 10 to 7 shift, but guess what? I'm gonna do a rodeo, y'all. I don't think I have anything that day. 9/6. I don't think I do. This job pays me the most, so I pick up from them first. I'm gonna do a rodeo. That one is the mid shift, so nope. Okay, September 11th. I don't think I wrote anything down for September yet because we got to get through August 1st. And my dad is having surgery. So I don't know what I'm going to do because I know him and my mom are going to need help, even though they're not going to fucking ask me. My dad's having hip surgery. When is he having hip surgery? My dad's having hip surgery on September 9th. So, and then my mom is supposed to help him. No, it's not happening. I'm gonna be over there at their house a lot, whether they like it or not. That and my mom's gonna lose her shit. Okay, that's all the same. Well, they only changed one of my days. I lost an hour out of one of my days. Let me see if they have any new happenings. I gotta let Harper back in here too because it's too hot for her to be outside. Okay, well there's that. Oh, look at, she's still laying there. You guys want to see Harper? Oh! I dropped off shit. There she is, you guys. Wait, sorry, hang on. You guys see her laying there? Can you hear her? Probably not. Please hold. Can you guys see her? Oh, yeah, you can. You see her little heifer butt? She's toasting her belly. I'm pretty sure. No. Oh, she's not done yet. Now she's gonna. You see her rolling on her back like a heifer? She's toasting her belly. As soon as I open the door, though, she's gonna. Well, I'm sure you guys can see her, right? Like she's right here. Here's my rug. And then she's laying. The sun's coming from this way. She likes to roast her belly. Now I think she's getting too hot. She's gonna move. Look, oh, she's so smart. Yeah, she's done. I have her bed over here, and this part of my backyard gets shade. She's probably gonna go potty. Yeah, she's gonna go potty. Otherwise, this, like my chair, is probably give me probably a 4th-degree burn. The rocks, Harper will not walk over here. She probably won't. It's too fucking hot. That's my air conditioner. They came out and fixed it. Sounds fixed, right? And then this part of this all in the sun over here. Come on, let's go. Yeah. In the wintertime, she can sit out there all day, but I think she's confused because it's so hot. And she's like, oh, I guess I can't. Drink your water, Mama. Come on. You want your licky licky? Yeah. Let's give her licky licky. I don't know how long I was probably sitting here bullshitting for her. Here's her lick mat. It's just frozen now, so I'm gonna give it to her. But I don't know if your dog is messy. I don't care. I don't. It's just a mess. Who cares? Let me put her little. Hang on one second. I didn't think this through. I'm gonna put her rug down and then she can lick on top of it. Oh yeah. Watch out, Mama. You want your licky licky? Yes, you like it. But now that she was just laying outside, I have this cooling blanket for her too. This stays cold all the time. It's just a blanket that's cold. It's weird how it works. I don't know how it works. But all I'm doing, I'm gonna put this down for her. Watch out, Mama. Excuse me. Yes, move your tunka. Move your tunka. I'm just gonna lay this down so it doesn't make a mess. Then I can wash it if she makes a mess, which is fine. So I just lay this down. What? Puts her big old butt in the way all the time. And then she just sits here and licks it. She fucking loves it, you guys. Sometimes I'll put it on the fridge. Like, it's got suction cups. I'll put it on the fridge right here. But she doesn't like it. I don't know. Harper doesn't like it. Harper's a scaredy cat. She gets scared of everything. So I just put it on the floor. I don't like putting things flat on the floor for her to eat, but whatever. I feel like I should do my dishes for a little bit and let my phone charge. There's so much shit I have to do. I need to stay focused. That's what I need to do. I didn't waste 2 hours, but we talked about things and I shouldn't have been doing that. Okay, stay focused. That's my brain for you. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take, I don't know how you guys do your dishes. My dishes is full of like shitty dishes, like there's food on it, gross. I'm just gonna rinse it off really quick and put some fresh water in there so I can soak it to wash it. Because I got so lazy that I put like just food in here. Normally I don't do that. Normally I throw it in the garbage. Hopefully you guys can hear me and see me okay. You're already done with your sheets already? They're washed and dried? I need to catch up. I should probably make Harper's food too because it's got a slow cook for 6 hours, so I need to get it together. And then we can sit and bullshit. Rocking everything. Oh, that's slimy. I have like chunky cottage cheese in there. Gross. Stinks, y'all. I don't know. Y'all, this is gross, but so I had a water bowl outside, okay? I don't know how to feel about this because I don't know what the fuck this is. I'll show you guys. So I got these from the dollar store. So this is just an aluminum bowl, right? And this is what it's supposed to look like. I don't give her plastic because you shouldn't be giving your dog any fucking plastic. I had this bowl outside with water in it, fresh water. And I left it out in the yard because Harper goes outside and I leave her fresh water out there. I think I left this bowl outside for 2 days and this is what it looks like. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't know if birds got into it or what this is. I don't know if I'm gonna clean it up. I think I'm just gonna toss it. So I was like, ew. Weird, huh? So now I gotta go get some new water bowls too. Because now I don't think I'm gonna even try to clean that because I don't, one, I don't know what it is, and two, I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like I'm just gonna throw it away. Look at, she's still over there. Lick, lick, lick. That's why we call it a licky licky. You guys gotta go get one. Don't buy the plastic ones. Girl. Chunky cottage cheese. Old cottage cheese. Oh, and if you got something to say about me wasting my water, who pays my water bill? Me. Right here. Me. So. You're wasting water. Shut the fuck up. You're wasting good oxygen. How about that? You talk. What's worse? What's worse? Wasting water or oxygen? You spewing shit out your mouth or me wasting water? Last time I checked, we can live on water for what, 14 days? You need air to breathe. So shut your face. Shut your pie hole. I just kind of like put everything in there and then just fill it up with water, spray it with Dawn and let it sit, and then I put it in the dishwasher. I'm not washing any of this shit. Like this I need to wash, but all this other stuff. Harper's little balls I gotta wash. I think I pretty much got it. think I'm gonna put this away because I'm not using it. I think I'm gonna make Harper's food next. You are so beautiful to me. Uh-oh, she's done, y'all. That wasn't even, she's getting faster. I gotta make it harder for her. I'm gonna clean off my countertop and we're gonna make Harper's food, you guys. So I can put it in the crock pot. It's gonna sit for 6 hours. And then there's something in the background I could be doing while I sit here and freaking yap. Don't make me come over there and make me your don't make me come over there and make you my stepchild. I was gonna make myself something to eat, but I don't know, y'all. You are. This is clean. I didn't use it, so I'm just gonna put it away so it's out of sight, out of mind. One less thing I gotta think about. And it's clean. Who else is on beside these trolls? Who's still here with me? I have that song in my head now. You're everything I hope for. Oh, you're everything I need. You are so beautiful to me. Who sings that? Lionel Richie? And then probably while I'm making Harper's food, I can do my little stupid grocery list because I'm sure while I'm walking around my kitchen, I'll think of shit to write down. Matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do too. Because I feel like my planner notebook is a little tedious. Okay, where's my little notepad? You want me to make you my stepchild on Thursday? It sounds like a plan. Are you done? Oh my goodness, what a girl. What a girl you are. I see you, Chester's mom. I told you, these little children must have just got off of school. You love my outfit? Thank you. My lips are so chapped today. Y'all, the other day, so I'm trying to drink more water. And this is a 40 ounce. And I think what we're supposed to drink 8 ounces of water, depending on your body weight. So I told ChatGPT my weight and that I sweat all day because the other day I was outside, you know, in the weather. And I was just sweating. Y'all, sweating. So I'm sweating out more than I'm putting in. So I'm like, how much water am I supposed to be drinking? I think I'm supposed to be drinking, was it 240? I don't do math well, but this is a 40 ounce. So I think I was supposed to be drinking, I don't know how many of these. But anyway, the other day I was so proud of myself because I think I drank 4 of these, maybe 5. Yeah, that's what this is. It's electrolyte water. I think I drank 4 of these and I walked 10,000 steps that day. I was so proud of myself, but I felt it the next day, obviously. But like my pee was so clear. It's not supposed to be clear, but usually my pee, I can tell when I'm dehydrated because my pee is really yellow and it's got a stench. But I was so excited when I went pee because I was so hydrated. Those of you guys that know. If you don't, I'm sorry. Okay, let me clean off this counter and then I'm gonna make Harper's food. Where should I put you guys? Let's put you over here. Can you hear me and see me okay over here? I use this stuff, you guys. I kind of love it. I don't know if it's good or bad for... I really like it. I do like Fabuloso, too. I like to switch up between the two to clean off my countertops. I'm going to clean off this countertop and then we're going to make Harper's food. So that can slow cook. I think I washed my dishwasher. I usually turn it on before I leave for work and then the light lights up. And I opened it and they look clean, but that's probably way too much. Don't care. Can you guys see me? Good. I should order some Chinese and go pick it up. I should get some egg foo young. I don't know why I just did that. I don't know why I sprayed it and then put it in a sink. Oh well. You guys, I have this like beautiful marble like resting plate for spoons and I don't want to use it because I don't want to fuck up the marble. So I have, where did it go? I have this thing, this plastic thing, so I can just throw it out, put it on top of it, but it's so pretty, I don't want to ruin it. But it's literally marble, like it's not, I bought it at Home Goods. But it's so pretty and I was like, how could I ruin it? By putting, like, can you imagine putting a spaghetti sauce ladle on that? It's going to be orange. No ma'am. Ooh, that needs to be scrubbed. I don't know what the hell that is. I think that was my Alfredo sauce. Hi, Mama. Are you done? Are you done? Yes, you good girl. Did you like your blueberries? Oh. What? Look at my hand. Are you done? Are you done, Mama? What happened? Oh my God. We'll just get past those comments. Why are you staring at me, Swan? You think there's more under there? You a heifer. Give you a kiss. I'll give you a smoochie. You want a smooch? You don't need to sit. Are you just gonna stare at me? Girl. Go take a nap. Go on a nap. I have nothing for you. You want to clean the stove? Mm-hmm. You want to clean the kitchen? Look at her cute little ears. Look at her little ears sticking out. You want to clean the kitchen? You want to spank it? Are you a heifer? Oh, downward dog stretches. Oh. I don't know what's happening here. What's happening? She's just gonna lay there and stare at me. Go to bed, Mama. You want me to tuck you in the bed? I don't know. She went to factory reset. Well, she just got done with licking, so she's tired. I could go put her to bed, but I don't know if I want to. I love seeing all the message held for review. Now I don't even look at it anymore. That's how much I've grown. I'm sure they said something fucking stupid and ignorant. And I'm pretty sure it's a male too. There's so much of this crap stuck on the counter. I really do not give a cahoot. I love this stuff too because it smells like coconut. They have a pink one, like the Blossom. I'm not a really big fan of sprays, but I do like stuff smelling nice. And I was using the product I was using before, they discontinued it. I don't know why. I think I was using the Family Guard disinfectant. So then I needed a disinfectant, and then I saw the Clorox, which I'm not a big fan of Clorox, but I don't like smells of things, and this one smells okay. But I do like Fabuloso too. Okay, the countertops are clean with the exception of my pile of shit over here. Let me go get another. You want to go back? She's probably going to sit over here and watch me because I think she understands that I'm going to make her food. I don't know how she knows, but I'm just going to give everything a quick little drying everything off. I can't see your messages. Whoever's commenting stupid shit. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Okay, see, look at, oh my God, look at my counters. Clean. All right, let's put all this crap back. I got my coffee, my spoon holder. Can you guys see what I'm doing? No. He sounds like a fruit who's paying my bills. That's what he sounds like. And he sounds 10. You normally put my energy drinks in there, but I have a measly one left, so I gotta go to Sam's Club. I literally went through. I drank so much water. This is my collagen. There's my little spoon. I spoon it out with. My Celtic salt, which I should have. You guys, I've been using this for like a week now, and I'm less bloated. You guys haven't seen me in a long time, but whoa. I don't know if you guys can tell if I'm less bloated or not. I can't, because my stomach was like, and my legs. I was like, this actually lets you absorb the water when you drink it. I should make myself some more water. I pay my bills at the end of the month. Well, my Cash App. Let's talk more. Let's talk more gift, Paul. Right here. You see this button down here? Is it over here or over here? You see? That's how you can pay me. Let's talk more do. Okay? We like action around here. All right, let me get some water. I don't know if I have any more. I gotta go buy some or I'm gonna go nuts. I only have one left. I gotta go to Sam's Club. Or at least I gotta order it from. Chester's mom, I don't want to tell you anything like that because I don't want to steer anybody wrong, and I'm not. Go look up, when you're really bored, go look up what's Celtic salt. That's how you spell it, C-E-L-T-I-C, salt. A lot of people use this if they're fasting. It's supposed to be for electrolytes. When you're dehydrated, it's salt. It's literally sea salt. And it's not table salt. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but it's granulated and it's wet. It's from the sea. And if you know, this is from, where is this from? This says it's French, so I'm assuming it's from not the U.S. because the U.S. poisons us. This has a lot of benefits. It has a lot of minerals in it that is good for your bones. So go research it and see if it's something. If you want to watch a video, look up Barbara O'Neill and see, type in Barbara O'Neill Celtic salt. And if you watch one of her videos, she'll tell you. It's usually about dehydration and water and bloating. Or you might, you know what, when I'm done, remind me. There's so many things you have to remind me of. I know I still got to do my hair thing. When I'm done with this, I'll show you. But then you can watch a video and you can determine if you trust her, if you like her, if you believe her. She's holistic. And all of these minerals and saltwater salt, this is salt water. This is literally salt from the seas. Obviously, they do some things to it and clean it. They don't poison it and put whatever chemicals they want to kill you, but it's supposed to be really good for you. I don't actually fully know all the benefits myself. I just know that it has a lot of minerals that are really good for your bones, and it's really good. It's electrolytes and hydration, and people use it when they're fasting. I don't fast. I think fasting is not for everybody. I've never fasted in my life, but people who I know have fasted that only drink liquids, they get Celtic salt for their nutrients. I don't, but look up the benefits because I don't know all of them. I know there's a lot of things. But if you're gonna research something, go with Barbara O'Neill because she breaks it down. She's very explanatory, and she speaks to people like they're humans and not. It's not like jargon where you can't understand it. She's from Australia. I love her. And I'm mostly taking this because my mom has got her knees replaced and my father is getting his hips replaced. And I'm trying to prepare my body now for things that I don't want in my future. And I didn't know. Did you guys, I learned something new this last week. So I was watching one of her videos and I was talking to my mom and dad. I think it was like a bone thing. I think I've said it to you guys. Like, oh, should I take calcium? Calcium's supposed to be for bones, right? I think that's what I've heard. Da da da. So anyway, I binge watched Barbara's videos at work, especially because I'm not shit to do. And I was watching one of her videos, and she was talking about bones, osteoporosis, arthritis, all the bony things. And she was talking about this for bones. And I was like, shut up. And then she broke down what our bones, all the minerals our bones are made out of. Guess the fuck what? Not one of them is calcium. And I was like, oh. Now, when I went to nursing school, you don't learn about bones. You learn about your organs and bloodstream and all that bullshit. You learn where your bones are located and what they do and what kind of joint they are. And learn I wasn't bones. I was kind of pissed. Funny is my parents are taking calcium. So they're going to do whatever they want, but I'm not going to tell them. They can figure it out. Oh, I don't know what I would do without flavored water. So all I do, Barbara says, if you find her video, maybe I can find it for you and you can jot it down. You take a little pinchy. Now, this does taste like putting absolute fucking salt right on your tongue. It's disgusting. But you take a little granula. This is what I don't really care. You don't measure. You get your drink. You put it on your tongue. And you wash it down. Every time you drink. So when I'm done with this and I refill it, I'm going to do this again. Okay? That's what she says to do. And you need salt. Okay? You watch her good. I don't know what video. Look up arthritis. Maybe I think that's where she talks about this in detail. But it's pertaining to bones. I don't want to have my knees replaced or my hips replaced. I see my parents. I'm like, ugh. But that's another reason why I have to change my diet too, because I'm not eating. I gotta eat healthier because I'm in my 40s, y'all. And I hope I have the best years in my 50s. But if I'm not eating right and exercising, by the time I'm 60, I'm going to be some crippled ass bitch. And I don't want that for me. No. I'll be crippled when I'm 80, all right? How about that? That's good, right? So I'm going to sit and do my research and try to figure out how to eat all the things, because that's how your body works. Your body heals itself. Now, if you give it shit food and you don't exercise, that's why we get sick. Anyway, I also had chia seeds. These are good too. I don't know what they do, but I put them in my, I bought these jars. These were at Aldi. I put applesauce in there and I put chia seeds in there and I eat it as a little snack. I think chia seeds have fiber, so it helps you shit. I'm sure it has other things. Anywho. Okay, let's make Harper's food. So I have Harper's list right here. Can you guys see it? Yes. Protein. Actually, let me get my crock pot. Yeah, I love her. I didn't know that she got banned, but they banned her. The U.S. banned her. And she's, since I've been binge watching her videos, she talks about her mother. Her mother had arthritis. Her mother died when she was 50. So she was crippled in a wheelchair. And she was really arthritic. So she had her hands were all, and she's only in her 50s. And then, yeah, I just like her. I am working on that too, my health, especially after being with my mom in hospice 24/7. You have to take care of your body. And sometimes when we go through things or see things, we realize maybe we're not in the greatest shape, and that's okay. But I'm starting small, okay? If I up my water daily, change my food habits a little bit, and I'm not taking medications, or I got my vibration plate. Hopefully in the wintertime I can walk with Harper more, going for walks again. Summer is different out here, you guys. And then little baby steps. More water, Celtic salt, exercise. That's a start, right? I'm not trying to, because I think I said this last time, when we get overwhelmed with doing shit, then you don't do it at all. It's too much. But I promise you, if you drink a while ago, I did a water challenge. I drank a boatload of water for like 2 weeks straight. I lost weight, my hair changed, my skin changed, and I felt so fucking good. Just by drinking water. I ate too. I ate and went for walks, and then I just drank a lot of water. A lot of us drink soda, just absolute shit. You don't drink any water, and you're killing your body. Okay, protein. I'm making Harper's food, you guys. Can you see? Let me back up the truck. There's my crock pot. Should we go this way? And then my dad said to me too, he said, my dad was having a day. I think he's just scared about getting his surgery, because my dad doesn't have the best heart. All of my dad's side of my family, they were all born with heart defects. So my dad has high blood pressure, and half of my family has holes in their hearts. That's just how they were born. So my dad's on all this medication and da-da-da. So he's high risk if he has surgery. And then we have heart disease and stroke in my family on my dad's side. So anyway, he's really nervous about getting his surgery. And then, yeah, so when he was talking to me, he's acting like he's dying. And then it made me cry, and it made me think. So I'm like, oh boy. Anyway, we both had a day that day. Okay, can you guys hear me and see me okay? Is it pixelated? Okay, so Harper's proteins are, I don't like the way this beef looks either. I think she's got organic ground beef. I have 2 packages, so 2 pounds. And then ground lamb. So that's our proteins. 3 pounds, okay? Let me find my little scissor. I just put it in my crock pot. Thank you for saying I look beautiful today. I think she's finally gonna go lay down. Her last protein she had was ground chicken and ground turkey. So I switch. That's what I switch up every time I make a batch. I'll make ground turkey, ground chicken, and then this is obviously ground grass-fed organic beef and ground lamb. It's cheapest at Aldi. If you guys don't shop at Aldi, what are you doing? I love Aldi. I think back in the day, like Aldi was considered like the broke people's store. Times have changed, friends. I love Aldi. There are some shitty Aldis. Believe me, their store is a disaster, but I go to the ones that are clean and they're organized and they have what I want. I usually look up online. I'm pretty sure I get all of Harper's food there. Okay, wash my hands. So proteins, boom. Now we need some quinoa. This is what quinoa looks like. If you don't know what it is, good source of fiber. You can buy rice too, but quinoa has more protein, less carbs, and more fiber and iron. I don't remember my recipe that I had. I lost it and I can't find it again. So, and I got the recipe online. But so many people have their own different versions of what they do. So this was clearanced at a store called Bosch's out here for $2. So I brought a bunch. I don't know why they discontinued it. I should probably make myself some quinoa. So I think I just do, this is a half a cup. So I just half a cup it. I put 3 in there, I think. Okay, so there's that. Nobody cares what you think about what I'm doing. Go tell somebody who cares, because I'm not the one. So another ingredient is spinach or kale. I don't put that in until, so I cook this for 6 hours. So on hour 5, so you let it cook for 5 hours, then you put the spinach in. Sweet potatoes. I switch out the spinach and the kale. Sweet potatoes, I cube myself now. I was buying a bag from Aldi, and it was like these big ass cubes and half the bag was missing. So now I just go buy a bag of sweet potatoes from Sam's Club and I dice it myself. So I don't care about the measurements. This is a snack Ziploc bag. Harper's gonna in we go. Carrots. Let me just block you because you think I fucking care and I don't. Nobody asked you. And nobody cares. Go tell somebody who cares. Goodbye. Okay, this is just carrots from the produce aisle that I put in the freezer. I split the bag in half. I don't have measurements, okay? I don't care. Sweet potato, carrots, okay? Now we need pepper. I'm gonna evaluate. And then open it, and the bottom has all the pepper in it. And that's it. Oh, all crazy. Make a little. Don't measure that either. You don't care. Then put parsley. I do a tablespoon, 2 tablespoons. The lid, we scoop. And I got turmeric. I do one half of is this teaspoon? 1/2 teaspoon. Harper get term. That's supposed to be, and then I don't know why I put paprika on my chart. That's all spices. Now, bone broth. This has no in it. All broth. Trader Joe's is pissing me off. They never have their sardines, so I chose this salmon from Aldi, and then a can of pumpkin. The bone broth. Where's my drink cup? I encourage you guys to put more bone diet too, using water, like you're gonna make noodles or soak like your potatoes or cook your mashed potatoes. Use bone broth water, or do like half water, half bone broth, so you can get the benefits of bone broth yourself. And it actually gets it a little bit more flavor. Like I cooked my pasta noodles in half bone broth, half water, maybe a little bit less than that. And the noodles, I know I was getting more. So the bone broth calls for this. The recipe that I followed was to do. I think this is 2 cups, and I put it in there. But I don't like it because I put a lot of quinoa in there, and the quinoa has to absorb. So I just put a little. Well, I'm just gonna put the whole fucking thing in there. I don't care. I just put the whole thing in there. So I put that whole thing of bone broth in there. Now I'm going to put the pumpkin in there. I'll show you guys what it looks like when I'm done. It looks disgusting. Ew. Salmon with pumpkin? Gross. Pumpkin has a lot of benefits too, but mostly it's for the digestive tract. So Harper doesn't get constipated. Pumpkin is so important to you guys. Your pet is ever constipated or not pooping, give them pumpkin. Harper eats applesauce too. Sweet. I put the whole pumpkin in there. Aldi has it for $2 holla. They could jack up the pumpkin prices at the store. So stupid. And then when Thanksgiving is over, they usually mark down pumpkins, so stock up. There's that. This looks absolutely disgusting. I had fresh salmon, but I'm not doing all that. I got lazy. And Trader Joe's, stock your fucking sardines, please. Not that Trader Joe's is listening. I went to 3 Trader Joe's stores to find their sardines, and I think what these fucktards are doing is people are going and buying them and they're reselling them on eBay or Amazon because I see Trader Joe's sardines on Amazon. Because they're fucking dirt cheap. It's like $1.49 for the can of sardines, and it's so good for your dogs. And then these stupid assholes are selling it online. Look at how gross this is. Look how gross it is. I put that in there. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, so that's all I'm putting in there for now. So later on that 5-hour mark, an hour before it's done, you put in frozen blueberries, plain Greek yogurt, coconut oil, and the spinach, okay? I have to set a timer. I'll show you guys what it looks like. It's disgusting. You just mix it up real good. Harp loves it. I'm going to try to mix it up the best I can. So we do the same recipe every time, except I switch out the meats. Maybe I'll look into trying another recipe, but I think this will hit the spot for Harper for everything that she needs. Occasionally I'll give her like kibble. I share a lot of my food with her, so she gets a lot of eggs too. Eggs, applesauce. I give her spinach all the time. Whatever I eat. I don't eat shit though. I do not eat cookies and cakes and no. Absolutely fucking not. Yay! Another thing. So we're just here. I'll show you guys what it looks like now. It looks much more appetizing now. It doesn't smell delicious, I'll tell you that. It smells like fish. Alright, so I'm gonna put this on. We're gonna slow cook it for hello. Slow cook for 6 hours. Bam. Let me clean all this up now. Well, we're just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna need this to stir it later. And that's that. So 6 hours from now, it's gonna be 10 o'clock, bless my heart. I could cook it for 4 hours. Let's do that, fuck that. We're gonna high cook it for 4 hours, because I'm not trying to stay up till 7. High for 4 hours. I would 6 hours if you plan on leaving your house, but I don't ever leave my slow cooker sit at my house 6 hours and cook because I have a fear that it's gonna burn my house down. So I come home, check on it, come home, check on it, but you need to stir it. I don't know. I have a fear of burning my house down, so that's on me. Okay, that's cooking. Harper is in now. Baby. No, that's done. What is this? Make it on the top a little bit. This shit out because this water was on the sun. Another thing was to make myself some coffee, so over here I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this bitch. We're gonna bitch. You guys, I signed up for this thing, and you know how you can sign up to say if you want text messages from them? I hit the button, hell no. And then they send me text messages anyway. So then as soon as I signed up for it, they sent me 3 messages back to back. And now that I ignored it, blocked it, or deleted it, now they're sending me more. I said no. Baby. Okay, I'm pixelated. I've seen how my life looked. I'm getting hot flashes. Hot flashes was real. So let me make a list now, because now I don't have Harper. Let me just do her food shopping list. Let me see if I have protein. I do not. I need her protein for quinoa. I have plenty of. I'm gonna buy some more spinach. I just buy bags of spinach produce and freeze them, you guys. Sweet potatoes, I think we're good for a little bit. Carrots. I only have 1 bag left, so I don't like. Pepper's fine, parsley's fine. Definitely need bone broth. I have enough bone. We got plenty of coconut oil, turmeric, blank Greek yogurt. I don't have any grains or sand. I have the blueberries. So Harper's current list, I don't think I need anything for her. I don't buy treats anymore or anything. She doesn't get any treats besides the pumpkin and the milk, which I need to get more of. And then me, what do I need? I need water. I need to go to Sam for that. So I write down where I go to, like to see where I go grocery shopping. If I go grocery shopping. I go to Sam's for that. All the Harper's food is at Aldi. Usually. I need my, what are they called? Liquid IV mixes. I usually go to Sam's Club for that, depending on what they have. As I buy, I try it. On sale, of course. What else do I need? Are you guys, who's there? The trolls are still there? I don't know if I can get you guys in the closet. I don't know if I can get a good view of that. I don't know how to do that. Let me see if I can lengthen my legs out and take in my pantry with me. I'm gonna go through my pantry really quick because then it's gonna be another thing I can cross off my list of to-dos. All right, Harper's Food's going. I got a load of wash. We're actually doing productive things. Hopefully you guys are too if you're doing this with me. I'll put you here, I think. I don't think that's gonna be the good spot though because I'm trying. Let's put you here. It's not a good spot. How about over here? So you can kind of see what we're doing. You're making a list, good. I love you. I love that you're doing this with you're not sitting at home in your booty. You can ask with me what you're buying to. So usually I don't know if you can see I bought all containers to organize shit too. It makes me feel happy. I need to buy more pumpkin too for Harper. Pumpkin. Got her quinoa. She's all her supplements. I'm not trying to buy. I should get her dog food. Sometimes I get lazy and I just give Harper her kibbles. I forget what went here. Oh, bone broth. Oh, I'm just gonna put this up here. I'm just gonna kind of restock too. This is what I put in my coffee for a creamer. So I don't know if you can see, this is empty right here, so I'm gonna fill it. I like organization. You guys can see what I'm doing. I'll go this way. I'll try to stay out of the way. And I like to see everything. Visual things make me happy. So here's where I'm putting this. This is gonna go in garbage, obviously. So that's full. Target usually has these, I have another one over here, so I always have back stock of these because I know I buy this a lot. So these are always buy one, get one 25% off at Target. So I wait till they have a sale. Otherwise, Sam's Club has these too. So I have one on back stock, and then I'm gonna see what I need to fill up my fridge. Who did this? My doors run into each other. The only thing I can't stand about my apartment is I have to close my pantry door. I have it all stocked in there. But that's where I put it. So it's all nice and stocked. I guess I could put 2 rows in there. Really, we're gonna do it anyway. So I just need 3. We'll fill that side up. And because I'm extra, I'll take 3 from the back because I don't I don't like looking. I want it to look full. I like when things look pretty. It makes me happy. So let me close my pantry door to open up my fucking fridge door. I hate this, you guys. Whoever did this shit. Idiot. It's so annoying. Okay, so that's nice and stocked. Let me open more again. Put you guys right here. This is fine. That's fine. I don't have any more coffee. What? I'm out of coffee. I forgot what I buy. It's on my list. I don't have any coffee. That never happens. That's crazy. I mean, I have coffee in my jar. I usually have an extra one here. Anyway, I don't need any of that. My water. I need my liquid IV, so I gotta fill water. I got that. So we can put up there. Whenever I go to I'll try these. Really good too. It's like a chocolate protein drink. Just start buying those. It's got tons of protein in it. I don't know if it's actually really good for me. I have a lot of protein that's in the form. Oh, look. I have no foods because snacks are gone. Here, I'll show you. My oatmeal is gone. So I gotta buy more oatmeal. I'm just writing this down on my list. Oatmeal. These are the snacks that I buy now. I was buying this. This is the snacks that I was eating. I have all my containers. All these containers are from Target, you guys. If you want Target, wait till they go on sale because they have sales all the time. But I was eating this for snacks. And then it's just a bunch of processed shit. And the ingredients are stupid. So I'm trying to eat the rest of it so I don't buy it again. But it's just sitting there. And my new favorite snacky has been this thing. I don't know how you pronounce it. Ooh. I don't know how you pronounce it. But it's peanut butter chocolate chip and oatmeal chocolate chip. These were at Sam's Club. I'm sure they're at other stores, but you can look them up in your area. They're 12 in a pack, and then I just put them in here. I need to go buy more. These are expensive. I love organization, Tupac fan. I wanted to be an interior designer or like an organizer, but I Obviously, my brain is a mile a minute, and I'm not very organized, and my time management is really piss poor. If you guys haven't figured that out, I don't think I'd unless I sat down and had a plan to follow and check boxes. I could never be an organizer. I just do it for funsies because I am a visual person, so I love visual things. But it still looks sad and empty, so I gotta buy more. This is, I don't know why I bought all this tomato paste, but I use it for when I eat my hamburger meat, which I have not been eating it. I don't remember what was there. My green beans look sad. I don't remember what I had there. Here comes Miss Ma'am. Hey, heifer. What are you doing? She's like, what are you doing in the pantry? She's looking for crumbs. Look at her. Hey, what are you doing? You want to organize the pantry with me? There is not room for 2 big dupas in here. I got news for you. What you doing? She's so funny. Mama, your dupa don't fit in here. Go. There's too many dupas in here. She's so funny. All right, let me throw this out. I need to take my garbage out. Look. Okay, so there's that. What else do we need? I don't know what else I need. I don't know what I usually have some things up here. I don't know what I have rice, but I got the chicken breasts. I bought this stuff to eat with my tofu. I eat tofu and rice, but I'm trying to stay away from rice. Thank you, Tupac fan. I was eating the pirate's booty, but I'm going to stop doing that too, because this is not food. This is man-made shit. It's not. I need to eat some vegetables and fruit and whatever. I've had this. I think I showed this to you guys a long time ago. I haven't even touched it. It's probably old. I don't know. We'll go back to that. This haven't fucking touched. My plan was to make this, and then put the seaweed on top of it, but I can't stand this. This is gross. I'm not a ramen person, but I bought it to eat together, and it's just been sitting there. My refried beans I mixed with my hamburger meat just to give it more fiber, and fiber is so important, you guys. Anyway, that's I make a list of snackies. We'll put kids. I think I call it kidsies, but I don't know how you pronounce it. The peanut butter and oatmeal thing. I just love it. It tastes like a little treat. Oh, I was buying these too. This is my little snack pouch. The Made Good snacks. These are like organic granola bites. There's kind of a bunch of crappy ingredients, but it's not the worst. But I'm going to stop eating these and probably eat these and the kidsies. It's a healthier option, so whatever. It's a quick on-the-go snack, and these are expensive though. Like, I think I bought these at Sam's Club. It's like $20 or something. Maybe $13 for the bars. I don't know. But what I'm noticing is that the healthier it is for you, like less ingredient, organic stuff is more expensive because they want you to buy the cheap shit that's man-made. Oh, I was going to put that in. I have this whole pack of corn tortilla shells that I have not touched. I maybe used, I don't know, I ate them with my eggs. I cooked some eggs. I don't have any eggs. I was eating breakfast roll-up sandwiches with salsa, and I was putting my eggs in there. No cheese. Eggs. This is gonna go bad on the 28th. It's okay though, because it was only like $4 at Sam's Club, and there's a lot in there. I wrote down my oatmeal already. Now we're gonna take a look in my fridge and see what I ate. Like I said earlier, I might just go vegetarian, but I don't know. I'm gonna keep watching the lady I talked about earlier with all her little. Okay, let's look in my freezer. All right, I got the mashed cauliflower. I haven't tried that yet, so let me know how you feel about mashed. I got my tofu frozen in here, butter. These are amazing if you like ice cream but want a healthier version. I got my guac in there. I froze it so it could last longer. I have a big block of cheese. This has been sitting in here for a minute because I'm too lazy to shred it, but sometimes I feel like it. This is Harper's shit. These are chicken nuggets. What do you love, the yasso or the guac? What were you talking about, Chester's mom? I bought this. This has been in here forever. I don't know how to cook it, so that's why I haven't made it. Aldi's has cakes. I enjoy these, so and $5. That's why I bought those. I think I got 3 of them. Or one I ate it the other day, so that's what I have. Save pocket, of course. We're gonna move these sweet potatoes over here. This is like Harper's. You like both of them? Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they have a big old fucking box at Sam's Club. At my Sam's Club, anyway. I don't know what they have at other stores. Hang on, let me put this down. Here's that. This I think I bought for Harper. I sure as hell am not eating that. I bought these salmon bites. I haven't tried them yet, so hopefully they're good. I got a big old package of blueberries for and I'll just give her a full. I keep an eye on it. She doesn't choke. She does swallow whole food. A banana and the other bunch went, so I just cut them up. Now they're frozen. Hopefully I'll make some smoothies with this. I bought this, but it's kind of gross. I think it's really cheap. I have one page of left, so I have to buy some beef. I don't know if I buy more for myself if I want to go vegetarian. I just tried these little packs from. It's got. I put this in mix. To try it. Use tartar sauce. That's like I don't know. I use tartar sauce. I'm sure there's other ways you can eat it, but I would Google recipe or say, what can I put on cakes or what can my crab cakes? I do because I love them. You have to cook them right, like otherwise they get too soggy. I put oven. I don't put them in there. It says oven, deep fry, or air fry, but I don't air fry them because I don't have an air fryer. I have a glass bowl. I could air fry them, but I just think they're kind of like a round patty, so I just throw them in the oven. But you gotta cook them. You gotta flip them, because otherwise they're gonna get soggy. So I cook them like if it says to cook them 30 minutes, like I cook them for 15 minutes, flip them, and then another 15 minutes. But I usually put tartar sauce on them, and then I would eat this with like a green and a cauliflower or a potato or something. I'm trying to stay away from. I would eat this with sweet potatoes or I don't know. There's a ton of stuff you can eat. I have fucked up teeth, so I can't chew things. So I have to always buy things that are soft. So I choose green beans, mashed cauliflower, garlic. You could probably do it. But I would look up crab cake, like what kind of sauces to put on crab cakes or what to eat with my crab cakes. Because I'm sure you can find a lot of things. You probably will get some slices of lemon and some lemon on there. You can probably eat it with something like this. I did not enjoy this, but I have one package left, and I mixed this in my eggs. It's a Mediterranean mix. It's got basil. What is it? It's onion, tomatoes, zucchini, like a bunch of squash. And it had basil, salt, pepper, garlic, and oregano. And I mixed this into my eggs in the morning. It was good. But now I don't have any eggs. Did I write down eggs? I did. Good. It tasted like absolute shit. I don't know if you guys have seen this at Aldi. Most of the stuff I buy from Aldi, but it's like a sweet pea. It's like a carrot blend, and I would give it to Harper, but it has stuff that she can't eat in it. Like you can't give your dog onion. So this was gross. But now I have it, so I don't know what to do with it. Maybe if I'm really desperate to eat it. But these I use as like my sides with my meals. Veggies, frozen veggies. Because every time I go buy fresh vegetables, they go bad by the time I eat them. So, oh, there goes all my ice. These are fish fillets. It's, I believe it's cod. Parmesan crusted cod. I eat a lot of fish. This is for Harper. I give her, this is a snack instead of dog treats now. I give her fruit, especially frozen ones since she's hot. Look what just happened. But try them. They're only $5. The little, look at what happened to my ice maker. It overfilled. Now it's all underneath there. I'm just gonna throw this in the sink. Because let's be honest here, my freezer is dirty. Please hold. Try them. I like them. They have lobster flavor and crab flavor. It's imitation, obviously, but I think they're pretty good. If you're a seafood lover, I mean, they're not the greatest, but they're good. And most of like the crab cake stuff I see is so overpriced and it tastes like crap. So you get five patties for $5. They're $5 out. I brought that to work one day, and most of my coworkers are either Black, Hispanic. So I had cakes with tartar sauce, and my Black friend was picking on me. She said I was very. She said tartar sauce goes on fish. I said, okay, well, listen. And then I said, you put on your crab. She said, girl, crab cakes, I'm a seafood boy. I said, okay. I'm good for them. Well, I can't eat seafood boil. Okay. That. I eat a lot of chicken cubes too. I don't think they're the greatest, but my fridge looks sad. I never know what to put in my fridge. Like I put things and my fridge is always empty. I don't know how long this was sitting in here. I was drinking juice and I think I run out of the house. It's probably been sitting there for a week. You guys know who, in my opinion, has the best orange juice? Sam's Club. This juice from Sam's Club is so good. I'm gonna have some reaction. I got this too, Aldi. The juice, they're really expensive, but everyone has snow out a juice. And they're disgusting for you. You guys have to try this salt. It's fresh salsa and the produce from Walmart. It's so good. Otherwise, just have this. I started trying this, but I don't know how to eat it. Like, I don't know what to eat it with. The Laughing Cow cheese. I don't know. I have 3 of them, and they're just sitting in here. These are also a snack I eat. The yogurt bars, they're 8 grams of protein. They're delicious. I love chocolate. Other than that, that's it. Got an empty fridge. I'm gonna empty my dishwasher now because I have no glasses. How are we looking on battery life here? 58. Can you see me? Good. I think I washed these. But I think they've been sitting long enough. You know how you wash your dishes and there's a little splatter of water on there so you can tell you washed them? Well, these are completely dry, but they don't look dirty, so I think I washed them. But I'm gonna get me a nice glass of orange juice because I need some citrus in my life. This orange juice is so, I do not, you guys, I do not like orange juice. I hate orange juice, but I tried the Sam's Club one and it's so good. They must put crack in there or something, I don't know. Oh. Harper likes it too, but dogs are not supposed to have citrus. And one day she had the audacity to come up to me and lick while I was drinking, which that was the first and the last time she's gonna do that shit. But she made a face, it was funny. Alright, I'm gonna put my dishes away now. Are we being productive over there? I feel like I'm finally being productive instead of sitting on my butt talking. Like, I can do that any day of the week, right? Bought these little canning things too at Aldi. It's a glass jar with a lid. You can put your little, you guys do overnight oats or snackies. I usually put these in my lunch. I put my grapes in there. Or I've done my applesauce with my chia seeds. I don't really eat oatmeal jar, but Aldi. I love Aldi. I don't understand why people talk about Aldi. Like, what are you doing? Why haven't you gone to Aldi? Does Aldi have a bad stigma? Because I don't feel like they do. We gotta make some coffee. So it can brew. You're still moving and grooving over there too? Good. What are you up to now? Tell me all the things that you've done so far. Anybody else doing chores? I call them chores because what else would we call it? Here's a little fun tip I did because I'm a cheap ass. So I was gonna go and buy exercise weights so I could work out, but I just refilled my old water bottles with water and put a W on it for weights, and now I'm using these as weights. That's my life hack for the week. Ooh, now you organize a girl. Look at you over there. I'm so proud of you. Good for you, girl. The only thing I'm missing, and I can't listen to music while I'm live with you guys because the copyrights of music. So that's the only thing I'm missing right now. But that's okay, so I'm just sitting here bullshitting. You can see how I organize my pantry dishes. I'll put you on the counter over here full of. I love being organized. Like when I have a spot for everything, I see people, and I don't be judgy, but I was like, oh no. Some people just throw their shit in their cabinets, and then you open it, and you're like, anxiety, close it. It's probably why I could never have roommates. Yeah, I am so out of shape, girlfriend. I think I was doing, I did 4 sets of 10, so 40. I did all these. I'm trying to get rid of this. What are we calling this? I call it my back wings. So I'm trying to do that. So I was doing, and I was my back fat. So I was doing a back workout and my arms. And girl, no. I was doing. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it right now. I'll make a video of me working out and showing you guys what I do. I think that's what I'm going to do. But it was just arms. So I was doing 5 different exercises. The guy was doing it for 10 reps and then 10-second breaks and then 10 reps, 10-second breaks. And I played the TikTok video 4 times. And my arms hurt so bad because I haven't worked out in forever. Ever. And then my back, oh my God. My back was hurting. And it's probably because I didn't stretch too. I know that stretching is important. Am I a gang member? Yes, I'm very gangster. Yeah, so this is my other cabinet. I don't think I've ever showed you guys my other cabinet. My bowls. My bowls are all glass. My auntie gave these to me, so I don't know where they're from. Don't ask me. But they're plastic lids with glass, and they're small, medium, big. They're on the inside. You can see it. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where the little lid is. Here it is. So then I use this for my tartar sauce, actually. So I put the little inside the medium. Put the lid on. And then here's the big one. Yes, I'm married. I have a wife. Keep it moving. Just kidding. And then we put them up here and we stacked them nicely. And then I have a rectangle set. And then I have bowls. I don't know, I didn't wash my bowl yet, but I have bowls that do that too. And then I have my spices here. I bought spoons. This is my silverware for my lunches. This is at Target. This was at Aldi. It's a fork spoon situation. It's like my lunch area. And then I have these dishes that have the separator, so that's how I pack my lunch. These are glass. think they are. Some sort of glass. This I bought at Walmart. I don't like it because of the lid, so I use these the least, but this is wood, so obviously it warps and gets wet. Up here, can you see up here? This is where I keep my lids. So if I wash something or I have an extra lid, I put it up here. This is from IKEA. I'm sure you guys have seen it if you're IKEA shoppers. So I don't just put my lids in the cabinet. I need to see them. Absolutely fucking not. So I didn't wash the lid yet, or the bowl yet, so the lid's up here. That's what I do. So I usually wash the lids first and then the glassware goes in my dishwasher. And then I just, here's the lid for that. I would buy a little like spice organizer, but I don't feel like it. So there's that. I'm gonna put my dishes away. That was a top rack. Oh! Why, mama? My plates. I think I made a video about my plates before, you guys. There's a short. I have my little IKEA racks. My hands are sticky. Why are they sticky? This is also why I don't have a man in my life, because if they did, this would be fucked up. And then he would probably hate that he has to put shit back where it goes, because everything has a spot, right? No thanks. So here is I'll show you guys my cabinet. So I organized my cabinet. The top part is all my mugs, but most of them are over here on the counter. They need to be washed, but I put my mugs up there. These are just little cups I have. My bowls. I have glass cups. This is how I organize my plates. I haven't used those bowls in a minute. Here's my other cabinet. This is all of my blending shit. I use this a lot to blend all my food and stuff like that. So that's all organized. I really don't use this top part for anything. This is my emergency cup if I'm lazy and I didn't wash any. Now we're gonna fill up my fork drawer. I got all my forks to put away. And then the dishwasher's empty. Check. The only drawer that's not organized is my, I'll show you guys, and it drives me nuts, but I haven't found an organizer that I like that fits everything. But here is my silverware drawer. This drawer this drawer drives me nuts, but I haven't found a organizer that I like yet that fits this drawer. So I'm trying to get all this really pretty gold matchy stuff. I love my knives. I just bought this shredder for my cheese, but other than that, it doesn't really bother me. I just keep it close as much as possible. Oh, I have these little tongs too. I use these a lot. This drawer is my snack bags, aluminum foil. That's it. I don't know what's under here. Oh, my pots and pans. I really don't have a lot, so the lids are down there. It's too small of a space to put them on some sort of organizer, so it doesn't bother me. There's only 2 of them. I don't know why I'm going through all my cabinets. I'm having fun. Leave me alone. This is my air fryer. I just bought it. It's the Ninja Crisper. So that's my air fryer. My pan's down there. That's my chopper. My crock pot that's up here goes down there. This is all my cleaning shit. Of course, organized. There's all my sponge daddies and mamas. Some dusting shit. I love Dawn. There's my dishwasher cubes and just my bag of cleaners that I use. So not anything special, but yes, ma'am. Let me go see what's going on with my washer so I can throw another load in. This is how I organize my laundry room. I don't know, these are my disinfection wipes, disinfectant. My laundry soap, I put my dryer sheets on here. I want to go get like a bar to put across here to hang my hangers, but for now I just have them clipped. I have the drawer open and they're just clipped on there, but my dryer sheets, lint traps, bra holders. I used vinegar on my clothes, my black clothes especially. These are my, I don't use paper towel. I haven't used paper towel in years. I use cleaning rags so I can wash them. So this is my dirty bin. This is my clean bin. My soap, I have more, restock of dryer sheets. I don't know if this is empty or not. It's a lot for one person, but I bought this at Sam's Club, obviously. This is my Fabuloso. And this is just random shit, cleaning shit I use. Probably Serenity because I don't love it. I hate it. I don't like that it cuts my head off. How am I supposed to make this work? Like, this is the view, okay? You're like, okay, see you later, even though no one lives with me. And then I'm walking out the door and I can see my fucking head. Like, I can see my big old body, right? But I don't like it. And I can't hang it because it weighs 5 million pounds. It fits there nicely. So I don't know. Maybe I bought this. I'll show you guys. I have these I bought this to put on the kitchen. This was at Hobby Lobby. The dishes are looking at me dirty again. So I was going to put it on that wall next to the dishes right there with some, I don't know, plates or bowls or something. I just like this mirror way better because of the length. So if I could take the other mirror back and get this one that's thicker, I'd love it. I just don't love it. You know what I mean? And this, I bought this picture too. It's sitting over here. This is heavy. I'll show you guys. I love it, but it's heavy. So I'm not sure quite how to hang it. But I was going to put it above that mirror over there. But I don't know. What you think, Harper? And this was only 30 bucks, this picture. But if you guys knew the quality, like you can't see it on camera. You like it, Mama? You like the yak yaks? You're so funny. You're such a cutie patootie. Are you a cutie patootie? Yes, you're a cutie. You want to decorate? Should we put you on the wall? Oh, look at my girl. Yeah, isn't it? I bought this at Home Goods with the horse picture. So I like this little space. This is my only little space that I feel like this is the only space in my house that's semi put together. And this is what I've been working on. Obviously it's messy right now, but I like it. I walk in my door, like this is how I walk in my house. This is my front door over here. Let me close these doors. Like this is my outside door. I walk in from here, from coming home. My laundry room is over here, and then this is my view on the inside of my house. So when I walk in every day, this is what I look at, and I see my cute little space, and I like it. So I don't ever look at this wall, so I'm not trying to spend like buku bucks. But I'll show you guys what, where's my other phone? Let me show you guys what ChatGPT made me. I took a picture of this, my entryway, and I asked ChatGPT to give me some inspiration. And this is what it came up with, and I love it. But I'm like, let me show you this. I just don't walk. I walk in my house more than I walk out, I guess. I don't know. Look, I'll show you guys. This is the inspiration. Let me show you. So this is the space. Okay. Don't look at that. The rug I bought, obviously, and the mirror I have. So this is what ChatGPT made it. It put like a little picture frame up here, above here, which how the hell am I going to get up there? It left my door alone, and then it elongated my wall. It's not that wall, so I can't put a mirror and frames and lights there. This side wall over here is a nice big wall, but if I put a shelf there, I feel like I'm going to fucking run into it. But that's what they did with the side wall, just like a little purse hanger. And then obviously the rug. And then this is a more detailed view of this wall. Do you see the vision? And then this was my inspiration for the living room, but I changed it. I don't want my desk on that wall. My desk is over here. I'll come on this side. Yeah, I always ask ChatGPT, but this is my living room so far. It's a mess, but my desk is over there. There's Miss Ham of the Mams. I got 2 rugs to separate the space. I don't know what I want to put on this wall, but obviously there's my blinds I've had forever. I bought Harper this little dog house, and then my little sitting area. And guess what? I don't ever sit over there. But it's good. I only bought 1 chair. And then here's my little knickknackies I bought because I want it to be like Western. On the bottom, it's an air purifier. So, I don't know. I get a lot of light in here. I think, hang on, let me see if they're, I don't know. I gotta recoup with my decorating because I think I spent like $800 at Home Goods. And I was like, what the fuck? Let me see if, well, it's probably stored in there somewhere. I talk to ChatGPT a lot, you guys. You have to, sometimes I pay for it, sometimes I don't. I think maybe every other month or every 2 months I'll pay for the upgraded version and ask it more questions and then turn it off or cancel my subscription and just use the basic. But I literally talk to ChatGPT every day. Every fucking day. For just, how do I do this? What do you think about this? Da 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 da. Do you have recipes for that? I want to decorate my space. I did. I bought my 2 rugs. I bought Harper's house, the shelving unit, my chair, my mirrors. The mirrors were the most expensive thing. The rugs were clearanced. My desk was clearanced. Everything was clearance, but my bar stools, I bought these bar stools too. I think the most expensive thing was my chair. This chair. It was $109. So I bought a lot of stuff. Like, you guys, there was nothing in my living room, if you guys remember. So now I have, I got my rug down here. I walk in here, I got my little cute my cow print bar stools that I've been telling you guys I wanted cow print something. This is not too much. It's not like fake looking shit. I love these pillows because they're circular and just really cute. These are my old bar stools. Sorry, I'm moving around a lot. These are my old bar stools. I don't know if I should leave them there for extra seating or what, but I don't know what I'm doing with this wall. So I bought the chairs, and then I bought I wanted this to be my exercise corner. I put a little workout poster underneath the cabinet because I didn't want it on the wall. And then Harper and I lay on the floor a lot right here. But yeah, I'm very minimal. Act like a live-in boyfriend. Sir. Anywho, there's the house tour. Let me do my wash now. My dryer empty, yes. Each chair was like I think the bar stool chairs were like 80 a piece. The mirrors were expensive too. They were like $80, $90. The rugs, everything I bought was on sale. I do not buy things if they're not on sale. Absolutely fucking not. I've been saying that a lot. Absolutely fucking not. I love saying that. Anyway, now we're gonna hang up my clothes. You guys, I didn't put my bra in a bra bag. Oh my god. See what you guys are doing distracting me. Or did it fall out? Nope. It came out. You're going to church every Sunday? I love that for you. I actually thought about it myself. The problem is I'm going to have to find a church that I love. Like, I don't want to go to I remember when I went to church in Wisconsin, it took me like 6 months to find my church because every church I went in, I fucking hated it. Either it was the people, the vibe, like, how you go to, if you ever been to church, I'm not trying to be religious, but let's have a discussion. Sometimes you go to a church and people are like dressy and judgy and in your business. Then there's the churches that they want your fucking money and that's all they talk about. Did you donate? Did you donate? Did you donate? Tithing, da-da-da-da-da. Or I don't like churches that don't have group work or Bible studies or some sort of group activities, like extracurricular activities for the church, or like if they do some sort of events or couples therapy or just therapy in general, like extra shit. I don't like when they don't have that, because that tells me you're keeping your money from your church and you ain't doing shit with it. What else? Yeah. The pastor can make or break. Obviously your religious belief. I went to Catholic churches, I went to Christian churches, I went to Presbyterian, I went to Lutheran, and I found a non-denominational Christian-based church that I loved. So, and I loved the pastor and how he spoke or explained the Bible, not. But he didn't explain it like he was talking from the Bible. He'll mention the scripture or whatever, and then he talked about things that were real life stuff in life. Whether if it was parenting, work. So he took things from the Bible and based it on real life things. So it wasn't like going into church like, what was he talking about? I loved it. Unfortunately, they're only in Wisconsin. Yeah, I like non-denominational. I'm not being judgy about it. It was a better fit for me. Because I want to have a place where I can go to and gather and have community, but not be forced to do it, or it's stupid, or feel judged, or it's supposed to be a safe space. Like, oh God, I can't wait to go to church on Sunday so we can learn something new, for one, and then two, have a safe space. I love, my favorite part about going to church is if they have a band. Some of the churches didn't have a band. They had a little, organ or something like that. Good for them. I don't, organs, but my church had a band, and they were normal people, and they had different singers, and they had drums, and they had an electric guitar, and it was lovely. And I don't know. So it's going to take me a minute. I don't know if they have that out here. There's a lot of Catholic churches out here, okay? There's a lot of Catholic churches. I was born and raised Catholic, okay? I don't want to go to a Catholic church. What are you saying? What? I don't know. I do not. One thing I do not like about church is how the church just, you sit there and tithe. If you want to tithe, I sure the fuck don't. I will volunteer any day of the week, but I ain't giving nobody my goddamn money. I worked hard for that shit. You can tithe if you want to. Go ahead. Give your money to your fucking church so they can spend it on themselves. Because go look at your pastor. Go look at his car and his house. That'll tell you a lot. My pastor looked like a broke bum. And he was riding around in a Toyota. And we had groups and churches, and we volunteered. They had a special needs prom for the special needs. They had food drives and all this shit going on. And me and my daughter did it all. So you can tell where they spent their money. They gave back to their community. And that is important to me if I'm going to support something like that. It has nothing to do with religion. Anyway, I'll stop. I wasn't trying to. But yes, I would love to find something else for me to do. Whether if it's on a Sunday or not. Just somewhere to go to do something different, A little change. I don't even care if it's like a salsa class or something, but that costs money. Most of my clothes I hang, you guys, so that's what I'm doing. I hang it up here. They're dry. I'm old school. My grandma hung dry all her clothes when I was younger. My mom didn't. We didn't have I sure the fuck ain't hanging my clothes outside here in Arizona. There'd be a layer of dust on all of them. I don't know if I hang dry this or not. I think I just dry it. Okay, let's put some. How many dryer sheets do you guys put in your dryer? I'm trying to only just do 3. Started using dryer sheets again because of static. For some reason, I don't know if I need to replace my. If you guys didn't know, I use the wool dryer balls, but some of my blankets, Harper's Place blankets especially, they get staticky and they zapper. And I was just using the dryer balls, but now I have to use the dryer sheets to get the static. I don't know. mother loves knowing. I really don't want to, but we can just watch Harper's blankets. I don't know if I'm missing messages. I'm checking right now. Nope, didn't miss anything. Okay, let's go see what we can wash. I don't really feel like folding anything, so I think I'm just gonna. Oh, look at my mama. Oh, see, every time I go by her, gets up, you guys. She's suckling her baby all nice. I have an inkling that Harper thinks you're folding now. I don't want to fold shit. I'll hang shit up and I'll throw it in the dryer, but I don't know about folding today. I gotta go do dishes. Hi. Harper, you want to fold the laundry? She's like, no. Did I show you guys my new rug? I've had it for a while. Remember I told you guys I wanted to do green and pink in my room. I don't think I've done anything new with my room. I still have I finished this wall. I didn't really finish it, but I think I went live doing the wall. Here's my pink. I bought this pink carpet. It's so soft. I have this little side table now, my bed. I have my vanity over there. I obviously don't sit over there at all. Harper's dirty ass pillows over there. But I can't part with it because that's the first pillow we had in the car. And it's gross. Like, it's so stained. And I washed it and it won't come out, so I don't know what the hell that is. Harper's booty juices. Do you got booty juices? What are you doing? She's being weird. I still have all my shit on my wall. You guys want to look at my closet? I'm organized. Uh-oh, this is how I hang my pants. These are little S hooks from, I think I got them from Walmart. So I hang up my pants from the buckle loop. These are all my linen pants. They don't have buckles. They have drawstrings. So I have to hang them on hangers. I feel like I should just continue showing my house and my organization. This is my closet. My shoes are down there. I don't have a lot of shoes, y'all. Half these shirts I don't wear. I think I've showed you guys how I've done my laundry. This is how I organize my bras, underwear, socks, pajamas. Forget what's in there. Pants, shorts. I'll show you this closet too because I organized this bitch too and I love it. This made me so happy to do. So I got this is a sensor light. I don't have a light in here, but I put my linens up top here. And then I have a bunch of cubbies. This is my wipes. It's a drawer. This is all my foot stuff to soak my feet. I soak my feet a lot. I have a foot bath on the bottom. I bought a new vacuum cleaner, you guys, finally. I have to buy a floor cleaner too because Harper peed on my rug one day, which is fine. Here's where I keep my toilet paper. I need to write that down. Remind me. And then I just have this little storage shed. These come out. So I have my deodorant, contacts. This is my random shit cubby. This is just all my pads and shit. Body wash. I have soap in here. I need soap too. Bar soap. Shampoo and conditioner. Oops. So this was fun for me to do. I just did this recently. That's really my storage I have. I bought this thing. And I'm kind of bummed because I took the tags off of it and I don't know what the fuck to use it for. Because I thought it would fit my vacuum or my brooms and it doesn't. Like the handles don't fit. So it just sits there empty. Maybe I'll just donate it. I don't know. I can't take it back because I've had it for a while. But yeah, that's my room is nice. I'm going to wash this blanket. I think I'm going to wash Harper's blankets. I think I showed you guys I bought this chair. I bought this chair Black Friday last year, I think, so I can sit. And then this is the ottoman that goes with it, but I don't ever use it. And then I just have, it could be a space to sit. I usually just throw my clothes on it. So it's just an extra like sitting space, which is cute. I put my clock up. I don't ever sit there. My fucking fan died, so it's dead. I want to buy new sheets, but I'm not really worried about it at the moment. Just empty in here. All I do is sleep in here anyway. But anywho, let's wash Harper's blankets. So yeah, there's my house. One blankie. You gonna go sit up there? No, you're not. She knows that she cannot sit on this chair unless there's a blanket on it. So she was trying to, and then she got caught. Huh? What do you think? You got something to say? No? Mama. Should we hide from you again? We'll just wash Harper's blankets, I think. We're gonna move this over here in the bathroom. Here's my bathroom. I bought cute little towels, a towel set. Stupid fucking door in the way, as usual, so I have to close the door just to use my counter space. I hate it. I want to take off the door so bad. Who designed this? There should be a pull-out or like a pocket door. Did you design it? You want to wear a bra? What do you think about bras? You want to wear one? Look at her. She's like, hell no. That's what I say every day. I'm just staring at her. Get it, buddy. You my good girl. What do you want? Want to go outside? So yeah. I'm going to move this back over here. Hi, Mommy and Kennedy. Mommy and Kenny. That's your screen name. I don't remember. Update on the comments here. Oh, hang on. Sorry, when I watch the signal changes, so Chester's mom, what vacuum did I get? I'll show you. I don't remember. I don't think I kept the box. You gonna go potty? Try not to leave her out there. So I didn't have a vacuum at all, okay? I was using this and I love it. So this is a mop vac, which I still use because Harper is a drooly fooly, right? But now I have these rugs. So, and, yeah, and I have this rug too. And Harper literally gets her stuffy shit everywhere. So I wanted something that was like quick and portable, right? So I'll show you. I don't think I kept the box. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but let me just check my closet. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. This is what I got. I bought it at Target. It is a Sharper Image cordless vacuum lightweight. I think that's the back of the box. Oh, here we go. Here it is. This is what I bought, Chester's mom. No, I love it. You're keeping me busy. I love that. And you're up and at 'em and doing all the things, and I love that for you because you said you weren't in the best room and you were feeling kind of down and sad. So I really hope that you're proud of yourself today because I'm proud of you that you got up and you're doing all this shit with me. So that's what I got. And I do not remember how much it cost, okay? But like I said, I do not buy anything full price. I know I bought it at Target. So you get all these attachments here. You get a little brush. I don't know that I used this. It looks like I did, but I think it's because Harper peed on the floor and I was trying to clean up the carpet. It has an edger, which I love because I was cleaning my fucking baseboards with rag. It's got this little like hooky thing so you can hook it on the wall. Absolutely not. So those are the attachments. It comes on this bar thing. And by the way, hi Mr. Funkadelic. This is the bottom piece and you put the poles in there. It all links together. This is not strong at all. It's lightweight, mind you. You're welcome, honey. Any day. Any day. I'm glad. So, I come over here. It's portable, so I'm charging it right now. You just unplug it. The only shitty thing about it is this is the basket, so it fills up real quick, especially with all of Harper's bullshit. But you just stick it in here. And it's cordless, and I love it because I can go wherever the fuck I want with it. This part is heavy, but you just turn it on. There's only a high and low setting. I put it on top of the chunks because otherwise it's just going to push it around. I want to say it was like $150, but I don't know. I could look up Wednesday and tell you later what I paid for it. But it works really nice on the carpet. But you see how it's full already? But that's because I'm lazy and I don't want to pick this shit up. And it works so good on the rug. Like, I love it. Let me see. You know what? You asked me a lot of questions today. So let me answer. Let me sit down for a minute because I really do need to relax. See, I think you asked me about my gray hair video. What did you else ask me about? What did you ask me about? I'll tell you how much my vacuum cleaner from Target is. Here, let me just... Oh, the Celtic salt. Did you order it on Amazon? I should have gave you a link. So you can throw me a couple coins. I'm not worried about it. That's what I need to do. Okay, let me... I need to sit down because I'm sweaty. Okay, you guys sit there. Let me get my orange juice. Do I have my orange juice? I'm going to stir Harper's Food really quick. We have 2.5 ski hours left. I'm just going to stir this. It looks like a soup. So the water or the broth is not fully absorbed yet. Harper's good. She hasn't moved in the shade yet. What I do on the phone? Yeah. My life. Are you guys there with me? I don't even know what the hell happened. Thankfully, I hit the button over and there it was. My screen just went blank. Are you guys here with me? Let me see. I gotta charge this phone too. Let me see. Stupid. There you are. It's showing that goofy ass symbol again. Mr. Funkadelic, she was very depressed when she got on my live because her puppy passed and she's got kind of putzing. So I inspired her to get off her butt and do all this shit that we do not want to do. So I'm really proud of her because she was having a day. We got laundry done. What else? You washed your bedding. She organized her pantry. Did you make a grocery list too? I showed everybody my organization. Let me see if I can find how much my stupid vacuum cleaner cost. Don't go buying anything now. Wait till Black Friday and Christmas, y'all. Maybe I'll start using my videos and putting the links to products below so I at least can make some money off shit too. I mean, you're funny. I got a grocery list in my cart. I just didn't go through my pantry. Let me see if I can find my... I don't remember where I bought my... Buy again. Let's see. Shop past orders. No, I want to see my order history. Purchase history. Did I buy that in store? I think I bought it in store. Yeah, you guys, when I bought my vacuum cleaner, I did not have a vacuum cleaner up until, let me tell you when I bought it. I had my wet mop. I think I bought it. My desk was $63. It was normally, I think, way more than that, which is stupid. It's a piece of wood. I gotta buy my coffee. I bought my contacts. When did I buy my vacuum cleaner? And then I called my mom, and I called my mom. I was like, Mom, I finally bought a vacuum cleaner. She's like, haven't you only almost been living there 2 years? And then she said, well, how did you vacuum? I said, a broom. She said, oh. Here it is. I can make one. I don't have anything that I absolutely need right now. Oh, it's on sale. Chester's mom. I don't know if you shop at Target, my love. It's on sale for $99. Look. I don't know if you think that's a reasonable price. But the vacuum cleaner I was just showing you is at Target. And there's different colors. There's white, blue, mint, pink. Here. I'll show you. I'll show you. Ooh, there's purple. I think it's because of the back to school sale. Look, they got purple, pink, green, blue, and white. I bought mine for $119. So there you go. Anybody need a vacuum cleaner? It's not the most powerful vacuum. It's not going to pick up all your shit off the floor. It's like, I vacuum every single day usually because of Harper and her little destructive self. So my carpets are normally never this dirty. Let me look really quick at my catering app. None are by my house. What was I going to show you? Oh, my transition to my black hair on my TikTok. What else was I supposed to show you? I'll find it. You guys want to follow me on TikTok? You're more than welcome to. Please, for the love of God, do not be in my inbox. My inbox is full and it's unchecked. It's not that I don't love you. If you want to talk to me, get your ass over here on my lives and talk to me. What else did I needed to share with you? I'm gonna find it. You know what? I'm going to show you a couple TikToks so you can tell what I went through with my hair. So hopefully, I don't want it to discourage you. Let me see what this video. I was going through some shit. Okay, here's a video of mine. Let me see if I can find. So I'm going to pause this video. No, I'm going to pick another video because that's not my proudest moment. I was losing my shit. You guys ever bored and want to go through my TikTok? There you go. I'm trying to show you how black my hair was. Please hold. Here you go. Well, I don't want to show that either. Here. This is me with black hair. Okay, you can see black. My hair was thinning. This is just a pause video. You can go back and watch it if you want. If you're really bored one day or if you guys don't see me. So that's, my hair was black, okay? If you guys are just jumping on, Chester's mom asked me earlier about how I transitioned my hair to gray, because this is gray. And if I can recall, you said you had dark hair, so, okay. So my hair, I dyed my hair black. I had my hair black for the longest time. Let me, see if I can. I try not to take pictures of myself ever. Here's another one, okay? Here's another picture of me because my eyes pop, because I have redonkulous blue eyes, my black hair, okay? There's another picture of me. I forget what this is. This was 2021. I had my hair black. So there, you can see it, another part of it. This is all on my TikTok. If you're bored, go look. You gotta scroll back. So then, I was going through a midlife crisis. You can see that on my TikTok. And then I got my letter from my apartment saying get the fuck out, for lack of better words. And right before I moved out, because I didn't want to maintain my black hair because I couldn't, I was living in my car, I dyed my hair. And I'll show you that. Here's the video. And laugh, okay? I'll turn on the volume for y'all. Actually, let me see if there's music first.
I don't know why I do this.
There's music. Sorry. You can watch it. Go on my TikTok and watch it if you want to hear the stupid ass music. Here's the video. Wait a minute. Let me start it over. Hang on. Oh, I dropped it. Hang on. Hang on, y'all. I dropped my phone. Whoopsies. Okay. Let's start this again. Sorry, guys. I dropped my phone. I had to pick it up. Okay, so here's the video. There's no volume because copyrights. Hello. Okay, go. That's me. You can see my grays coming out. So I went and bought this box dye. There's me dyeing it. You see my grays? Look what happened. So there was that, okay. So that's what happens when you bleach your hair and it's black and you use cheap shit dye. So I did not care. Then, ooh, I was such a hottie. This is what I wore on my head all the time. Those bandana wraps, okay? All the time. Every single video. Here's a lovely. Hang on, you guys gonna see that. There it is. I didn't give a fuck. This was me at the laundromat. I had my, you can see my hair. The bun is orange. My hair is blonde. I don't give a fuck, you guys. I'm the last person who cares about anything. So then, I'm going to try to show you another picture. I think I tried to dye it again. Let me try to find I don't remember if I bleached it again or I bleached it blonde. Or if I left it alone. This is when I was living in my car. I'm showing you guys my car. Wait, let me rewind it. This was me living in my car. So this was right after I dyed my hair, okay? So you can see my hair is white as shit. I don't remember if I bleached it or blonded it again. Probably not. I think I just washed it a couple times, but the longer part of my hair is orange. Let me find another one. This one's funny. Oops. That's not the one I wanted to show you guys. Anyway, every video you see, well, I got a bandana on. I have 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 a bandana on. You can't see my hair. I have a bandana on. I have a bandana on. And then it just grows out. And then I started cutting it. Always up cut, always up cut. Oh, and then eventually, here, look at this picture. Look at my hair. Hang on, let me rewind it. Some of you guys might remember this video. See, that's what my hair looked like. Absolute shit. In a bun, looking cute. With my bandana on. And then when, this is when I got to California. Hang on. Now I'm in California, okay? See? Roots. I took my bandana off. My hair is fried, but it's growing. That's what my hair looked like when I got to California, y'all. So this was maybe 4 months. Yeah, it was 4 months after. Then let's go more. You can wear hats, you can wear scarves. I just covered it up. And most of the girlies on TikTok who grew out their gray hair put some sort of bandana, hat. When was this? Let me see when the dates were. That video I just showed you, that was November 2022. This was June of 23, okay? No bandana. Hair's up. Oh, see how my hair's growing out? Okay, you can't see the blonde at the bottom. So I would keep my hair up, cut an inch off the bottom, probably every month. Because when you trim your hair too, it grows faster. So I cut an inch off, always up, bandana. And I let it grow out. You can't see it because your hair's up. I don't know what your hair looks like. I don't know if you have short hair, long hair. Then I got Miss Harpy. Oh, my baby. So yeah, obviously I lived in my car, so I didn't dye my hair or anything like that. I don't remember. Now, obviously you see me today. I can put my hair down if you want to see it. This is my hair today. Let me go brush it so I don't look like a fool. What did I do to make it grow? Time went by. I ate healthy. I used collagen. I stopped using dyes on my hair. I stopped brushing it a lot. I wash my hair once a week and I use dry shampoo in between. I use a wet brush. Here, I don't know if you guys can see me in my bathroom. I don't think I've ever used you guys in my bathroom. Because I have to close the door and then I get really fucking hot. I'm gonna brush my hair. Yeah, so this is 2022, okay? So 2022, 23, 24, 25, 26. So it's years, you guys. It's not months, it's not days. I'll show you guys what I wash my hair with. This is what I wash my hair with. Dove Intensive Repair. This is my shampoo and conditioner I use. I've used this forever. And then I just, to maintain my hair, I wash my hair once a week. I shower at least every other day. So I bought this to wrap my hair when I get in the shower so I don't wash it. But this is my hair now. My hair is stringy and thin and broken because my parents' hair, so I don't have this like thick, lush hair, but you guys obviously saw my hair. I don't have any bald spots anymore because I don't dye my hair anymore. I don't do shit to it. I leave it alone. I don't even wash it. In between, if I'm feeling gross, I use this. This is dry shampoo. You'll notice my hair is always up. That's it. This is my hair. It's gray. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I don't know if the color in the bottom is still a little bit, I'm still working on getting rid of the color. So there you go, Chester's mom. I hope that, it's not gonna happen overnight. Absolutely not. But, and I usually chop off the ends with scissors. I don't get my hair cut. Nope, I don't put anything on it. But I use my Dove shampoo, my dry shampoo that I showed you, and I use my collagen. That's it. So you're welcome. That's it. I don't do anything special. Every once in a while, I'll put coconut oil in my hair. But that's a bitch, because coconut oil is hard to get out. Coconut oil is supposed to be good for your hair. You can do that too. Just a little maintenance every once in a while. Put some coconut oil in your hair, but it's a hot mess. And you can't put it on, you can't wash it off in the shower. What costs? What are you talking about? What else did you ask me about? I thought there was something else. I said, oh, remind me to show you. I showed you the cost of my vacuum cleaner. I showed you my hair. What else did we talk about? Do you remember? And I said, I'll show you in a minute. I don't mind. I love helping people. Where did Miss Ma'am go? Harper has coconut oil in her food. That's why her hair is so shiny and thick. It's not expensive. At all. Dry shampoo costs, what, $8? You use it sparingly. The shampoo and conditioner for the set is $6 and use coupons. There she is. Hi. Who do you think are just laying on my sheets, all up in my bed? What are you doing? Here, we'll say it louder for the people in the back because this person thinks that it's too expensive. So I'm gonna prove you wrong because I love nothing better but to prove people wrong. I'll show you how much the shampoo. Oh, did my phone die? My phone's dead. I gotta get another cord. Hang on. Please hold. So my friends that have been with me for very long are getting my phone's dead, so I gotta gift cards. My phone is at literally, I can't remember the last time my phone was at literally 0%. Anyway, let me charge that for a little bit. I'm gonna make myself some dinner. I covered it. I thought there was something else. I don't remember. I can't remember. We talked about so many different things, so I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna put witch hazel under your armpits. And then he looked at my mom, and he asked my mom what witch hazel was because apparently I don't know anything. And my mom's like, yeah, it's really good for you. And then my dad's like, why do you put... I said, because I'm sweating balls. And now that I'm here in Arizona, I use witch hazel on my armpits. Yeah, I still use deodorant every once in a while, but then witch hazel works way better. I don't know. What should I have for dinner? Should I have those crab patties? I want to eat something so healthy. Maybe I should just order from the Chinese joint. I have to pee, actually. My phone's dead, so I have to wait for it to charge. You guys are not dead. My other phone's dead. But there's a Chinese joint, like I can literally walk there. I'm not walking there at all. It's probably 115 out right now. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, I used to eat all of that Tupac fan, but now I eat egg foo young, and I think I ordered some noodling. My phone's dead, so I have to let it charge. When I eat egg foo young, and what did I order? It's some sort of noodle dish. It was all vegetables, and I blended it. It was so stinking good. You didn't have to do that. I love helping you guys, and I was just excited that I helped your day. You don't have to do any of that. That's not, but thank you. I appreciate it. That is never my agenda. To my haters, it is. But you it got me thinking, like, if I'm gonna talk about stuff and make videos, I should be more intentional. Like, hey, you guys, I got this vacuum cleaner today. If you want it, check the comments below or my video description and grab one yourself. And that's another income source for me, so it's valid. I just gotta be more intentional, I guess. Like, I can do things without trying to sell things because I have them and I use them, and then if you want it too, you can be like, yeah, I want that too, and then you can support me and ask for my link. I mean, I shouldn't have to feel bad about that, right? You help me, I help you, we all help each other. Do I dare read your comments? Nope. I'm not a doctor. Go talk to a doctor. I wonder if Target has some sort of like content creator perks. Like, everything I buy is from Target. So I wonder if they have a program. But I guess apparently some people are boycotting Target for whatever fucking reason. I do not care. That is the stupidest shit to me. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at Chinese food. Maybe this is what you came. Mushu? I think it was mushu. I think I got vegetable mushu. And then I looked it up online and it looked nothing like what I got. But it was so stinking good. And they give you tortilla wraps to put it in. And it was, I blended it, obviously. And it was so good. Oh, they have tofu. Mushu? Yeah, I got vegetable mushu and egg foo young. Should I order it? I don't want to cook, you guys. Then I'm gonna have to make more dishes. Oh. How did you do your, Chester's mom, how did you do your organization? How did you get your clients and what did you do? I am piss poor at time management. I already know about that myself. Obviously, look what I've done in the last 6 hours, nothing. I'm said I'm going to do this, and I've been sitting here dicking around all day. I mean, if I sit down and focus and turn my music on and clean somebody's house, that's different. But organizing takes planning, and I didn't organize shit. Like, I literally went to Target because they had a sale on their bins, and then I just bought bins that I think were going to be useful, like that had dividers. I bought some that didn't have dividers, and I just kind of I literally did one shelf at a time. That took me months to do because I didn't do it all in one crack. And then once I did that cabinet, my pantry, I did the same thing in my linen closet. My plates, that was the first thing I organized because I can't stand when people stack their plates in their cabinet. It drives me nuts. So I wanted something cute. So I literally went on TikTok. I don't have any ideas for organization. I look at other people's, what they do and inspiration. So designing doesn't come naturally to me. I have to look at what Mm. So how did you get business? Did you take pictures of what you did for your friends? Or did your friends tell your friends? And I don't talk to people. So I have to use social media. And I don't even know what I would charge either. I don't know. I made flyers. Girl. I don't know if I would. I don't know. I love doing it. I don't know how to do any of that. Like if you came up to me and said, hey, I got this closet, can you organize it? And you let me do whatever I wanted with it, I think I would be okay with that. But if you had a specific need, like, I want this, 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 and this, then I would have to figure out stuff. And I don't like that. Or like, what if it's like a theme I don't like or something? I can make it work, but you know what I mean? I was at church and it was really unexpected. I helped someone, it kind of happened. It was an aim on my mind. I love that for you. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm overthinking it, but I don't know if that's something I enjoy. I like doing things for me. It makes me feel happy, and I know, like, let's say somebody liked, I don't know. I don't know. What inspired me a lot too. There was two ladies. I forget they were on Instagram. They had a document. I do. I don't want it to be like this. I love doing things for myself because it makes my heart entirely happy, and then it makes you proud of yourself. When you do it for other people, and then you have like a guideline, it's not fun. And then another thing about me, if you haven't already noticed, is I change my mind about 10 times, probably 20. So how am I going to help you organize your closet when I'm going to change it about 10 times? And then you're going to be pissed off at me. You'll be like, can you just leave it? And I'm not a half-asser, so I'll try something, I'll leave it alone, I'll come back to it. And then I see if I love it, and then I come back to it. And then I see if I love it, and then I come back to it. And I'm like, no, let me change this again. I'm not happy. Your chickens laid 14 eggs today? Awesome. Thank you. But maybe if I did it more and more and more, I would get a little bit more comfortable with it, I guess. I don't know. Disclosure. I need to stop playing with my phone. I need to let it charge. Is that the most your chickens have ever laid? Is 14 eggs? I don't even know how many eggs chickens lay. I don't know anything about chickens. But I'm excited for you because I need to go buy a dozen of eggs and I don't have none, and you have 14. And you got them for free. Well, you didn't. You gotta pay for chicken food. Whatever. This was just recently. I could go back to my little planner. I need to go through this because I have to make sure my bills are paid. I think this was the next pay period. Hello. I think my dryer's done. Did I turn the dryer on? I'm gonna clean up my living room area because it's kind of dry. It's like I feel like I'm sitting here and I'm just surrounded with bothering me. So my phone is dead. I'll move this phone over here, keep you guys charging. Pick up this living room at least. Vacuum, and you guys can just sit and indulge if you want to. And then I can get another thing done because this is driving me absolutely bananas. I need to eat something. So I don't know if I should throw something in the oven while I'm doing all this, just so I can have something to eat, but I don't want to do any damn dishes. I already have enough dishes in my sink. Ooh. Orange juice makes me really, I know it's probably because it's sick, but orange juice makes me very burpy. I burp a lot. I think I have more stickers on my counter over there too. I'm just straightening up my stickers, if you guys couldn't tell. And then I don't have a case for my stickers. I just put them nicely together. And then this is a bag from some Amazon thing that I bought. Something from Amazon. It's just a plastic. I think it was like one of the planners that I bought. And it's like the perfect size too. I think it's one of the planners that I bought. It looks like a book. And then I put my stickers in there, my Post-it notepad. I love Post-it notepads. I love Post-its too, but I love the little notepads with the line. And then I just kind of fold it over, and it wraps around, and then I just seal it, and then it's sealed shut. So here's all my little, and then I put this in my bag like this. I think that's what I'm going to do to clean up my space right now. I'm gonna put my scrunchie away. Actually, I think I'm gonna wash it. Okay, let me get another charger base. Oh, I don't want to do that one. We'll take this. Oh, something's itching me. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to keep this here. You guys are gonna come over here as I trip. How's that? Another thing I wanted to do is charge all my my contraptions for work. Like I think I charged my Bluetooths. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Hello, thank you. I'm just over here cleaning my house and chit-chatting with you guys. I've been on all day pretty much, so I think I'm going to turn this around because this is being weird. Hang on. My dance move is just me being silly. I don't have any coordination. It's literally all in good fun. While no fucks are given. I hope it encourages you guys to do the same. Okay, there we go. Can you see my living room? Up? Or do I need to put you down and like back here? Let me see where there's a better shot. If I put you here, you ain't gonna see shit. I don't know where to put you. I don't know if I have any friends from New Jersey. You're gonna be my first Jersey friend. I think. I could be wrong though. Yeah, but if I'm like vacuuming and I go to side, I'll try it. I tried, y'all. I think I'm just gonna, like I said, you guys, I'm just gonna be picking up my laundry room. I need to get shit done. I'm gonna see if let me see if these are charged. I need to start charging my stuff. I have a power bank. I have 2 fans that I need to charge, so I'm going to charge all my electronics. That's something I always write down that I need to do in my doodle book. And then I already charged all my lights yesterday. Share this on Amazon too. No worries. I use this when it's fucking harder than shit out. And it's on Amazon. So I can do a video for that. It's a fan. It's a neck fan. I use it when I do all my delivery work too. I should just make a video of all the equipment I use at my jobs and make an app and then say, here's my Amazon list and you guys can buy stuff if you want. At least I have a video showing what I use, and I need to charge that. I put my keys and my wallet away. Charge all of this. that I wrap around my. Oh, I use this at night when I can't see because people don't turn their fucking lights on. Let me order shit and not turn my porch lights on. Peeve. This is my cute little, you guys, when the school section, I don't know if it's still there, the school section, they have like this was this Jack and, what is it, Cat and Jack lunch boxes for the kids, and I bought it for me. They had like sushi chopsticks in there too. I'm like, who the fuck eats chopsticks? But there's a spoon and a fork, and then you just put it in there, and then you carry it on your utensils for lunch. $2 on clearance. Here's my cute little lunchy bag I bought at Home Goods, so I don't have an Amazon link for that. But I love you guys, if you already haven't figured out, and if I didn't already told you, I love black and white. And then it's a lanyard that pulls. Target, Home Goods. I'm only showing you that because it's laying on my countertop. Badge, black and white. I just so much shit everywhere. It's annoying me. Like this. This can go in my junk drawer. I have a junk drawer. My junk drawer is the only thing that's messy. This, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Can you see me? I'm just cleaning off my countertop, guys. I don't know what the hell this is. This is going to be my I don't give a shit pile for now. I'm going to make an I don't give a shit pile. My dog friends, I got this internet too, Amazon, when I will cut Harper's nails one day and I guess make a product video out of that, but nonchalantly, obviously. I gotta clean it off though. I cut Harper's nails the other day. So I'm just gonna wash it, rinse it off. I just rinse it off with soap and water. I don't put any chemicals on it or fix or anything. Just let that dry. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 things that need to be charged. One, that all needs to be charged. My lips are so stinking chapped. Can you guys hear me, see me okay on this countertop, or does it look like shit? I can't check anymore because, let me know. Hello? Or are my comments being funny again? Hey, Tracy. I need to take my garbage out. Do you ever like write stuff down and then you don't remember why you wrote stuff down? I love this little notepad thing. I hope, where did I get this at? I got this at Marshall's. And I love the length, and I just love it because it's just like a little notepad, and I don't know. I bought this a long time ago. I bought a couple of them actually. Here's more organization shit. This is how I organize all of my, like, it's not school supply stuff, but I have my pens in here. Like, I just have these things, and then where did I get these from? I think Marshall's. Not Marshall's, Home Goods. And all my Post-its in this one. Stack it. Phone chargers on another one, stack it. This one goes on the top because stuff's sticking out, but it's literally all stacked, and then I can just put the shit in my drawer. I have this little cabinet over here. It's like my electronic stash situation. I don't know if you guys can see anything that I'm doing, so I'm sorry. You write stuff down and forget to read it? Hi, Laverne. How are you? I don't know if your name is Laverne. I just read whatever I make out of your screen name is now your name. Here's my 5 million badges for work. I literally just have shit everywhere, y'all. Driving me nuts. This I'm gonna put over here. Move Harper's bed. I didn't mean to call you, Mama. I don't want you. I just said your name. But I'll say hi to you. You were sleeping so nice. I kind of don't want these anymore. I'm kind of just going to throw it out. Mama! I'll put these in here. That in there. How about that? Work shit that I don't care about. More work shit I don't care about. Hi. Hi, Luna. Well, I guess I could put this in my bag. Can you guys see me over here? No. Let me move you a little bit more this way, because I'm kind of walking back and forth over here. I think I already charged this. Matter of fact, I have another charger in here. I'm going to use this. It's a brand new one. Hi, everybody hopping on. I'm sorry if I'm not saying hello to you. Don't be shy. I'm just walking around cleaning. Trying to get stuff done. I'm so hungry. I don't remember if I ate anything. What did I eat? Definitely think I should just go order Chinese and go get it. I think I was on the struggle bus yesterday because I just wanted to sleep. And then I went over to my sister's house to watch her cat. Did I eat? Did I eat yesterday? I don't think I ate yesterday. Meaning I had a lot of water and liquids and liquid protein, so I was not hungry. But I slept because I remember when I was live and I did not sleep with you guys. And then I went straight to work. Okay, let me see if this is charged. This is charged. Let's charge this next. We got an hour and 33 minutes left on Harper's food, and then I got to throw the blueberries and all the things. These need to be charged. You guys are charging. What are we at? We're at 58%. This is charged. Garbage. Hi. I don't have shit for you. I don't. I know you just came in here to see if I have foods or snacks. No, I don't. Oh, I had Taco Bell. I bought some burritos from Taco Bell. No man, no starter. Harper, I don't have anything. Go. Don't stare at me. Don't look at me. Do you speak? No tengo nada para tú. Oh, can you guys see her? Excuse me. Rude. Want your strawberry? See her big strawberry? Go get it, heifer. No, I'm off. I have the night off. I labeled my video, come spend the day with me, so I'm cleaning. Well, I've been on since, what time in the morning? I think noon. It's 7 here, so I've just been like talking, cleaning, doing things around the house, organizing, laundry, dishes, even though I really haven't done anything because I talk too much. Oh! I'm attempting to. I'm trying to. I don't know if I want this notebook anymore. I don't use it. My garbage is so full. I'm gonna have to. Holy shit! What? That I've been on since noon. Yeah, I think I need to just throw this out. I like my other books better. I'm not gonna use this. I mean, I guess it could be scrap paper. Oh, now that I'm on this side, you guys can see me. I'm gonna. You did not stop it. I'm gonna take my trash out, even though I'm not. I'm gonna put it at my door, and some motherfuckers are gonna pick it up and take it out for me. I never hardly do it, but I'll do it tonight. Here you go, sir. My trash is full. They come from 7 to 9, so it's already 7. I gotta put my trash out so they come pick it up. BRB. I gotta put this at my front door. See, I have my receipt for my mirror right here. If I decide to take it back, but I don't know. I should just take it back because I already know I don't like it. Do you think if I keep second guessing myself, that's a sign to take it back? Because if I really loved it, I wouldn't think about it, right? This is my old planner. What date is it? It's the 2025 into 2026. I didn't use 26 though. You guys ever keep your planners so you can like reflect back and look at what you did? I keep them to reflect. But I'm going to put this underneath my cabinet. I have this one too. I have this one too. I love these planners. They're called Day Designer. If you want it, ask for my Amazon link. Okay, my counter is almost clean. Do I need this? I need to get a garbage bag since now I don't have my garbage. This or not, what's this for? I think I did. I still gotta make coffee. We're getting there, y'all. Can you even see if my countertop? It's you paying my bills, that's what this is. Thank you so much. Where did my wallet go? Sorry, I'm off screen. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Almost clean, see? Yay! I gotta put my snacks in here. Hi, Mama. What do you want? Okay, my counter is officially cleaned off. Fabuloso. My dryer's done. Which good, my counter's clean, so now I can do my freaking clothes. Perfect timing. I guess. dripping. I want it to be dry. It's too wet. What the hell are you talking about? Sandra, do you like talking to yourself or what? Oh, there's Nikki. Get her, Nikki. Get her. Had to do all that wiping. Long for me? No, we're not. Don't try to be some long ass minute. I'm not reading it. Is that rude? Yeah, it is. Now I'm gonna fold my clothes, y'all. I need to eat. Somebody tell me what I should eat. I don't want to spend the money on Chinese, but it's really quick and convenient. It's literally right next door. And then I can probably go get my oatmeal. I can go get my oatmeal while I'm at it because it's right there too. I would order like Uber or DoorDash or something, but every time that I've ordered to I live in an apartment complex, you guys, so whoever's dropping off my food is a fucking idiot. Like all of them. They can't figure it out. And I specifically have notes to tell them the easiest way to get here. Nope, fucking morons. I give them my gate code. My gate code, 2 lefts and a left. Apartment with the red door. It's not that hard. The first right. Make a right, the first right, left sidewalk. There, walk up. Not hard at all. Every fucking time somebody does something stupid. Hence, I go get my shit myself. Excuse me. What happened? What's happening? Nikki, what is happening? Do you have another gay prom individual? Maybe that's his sister. Maybe she's mad because he went to prom by himself and she's a lesbian. How about that? I'm throwing another load of laundry in, and my washer is full of dog hair, so I'm just gonna continue to wash Harper's blankets. You'd be like, hey, what are you doing with my blankets? Washing your sticky butt off. How about that? Anybody know? Baby. Sandra, I feel like you're really lonely. What are you doing with your life that you're so lonely talking to yourself while I'm cleaning in my life? Hmm? Are you okay? I start putting finish topping off Harper's food. She's sitting there. I think she can smell her food being cooked, and she usually eats right now. I don't have any food for her. So she's literally, the tragedy gonna start until this is done, which is not gonna be for another 2 hours, so she's staring at me. I used up all of her, like, extra food. So, you can smell this. Like, if you were in my house, it smells like a hamburger soup, kind of, with very fishy intentions because of the salmon. But so this is what it looks like. We have 1 hour and 8 minutes left, so that's what it looks like. You can, the quinoa is all up now. So now I'm just gonna put the greens. I think this is broccoli and spinach, maybe. I'm not quite sure. Harper's gonna run away now because I'm gonna make a really loud noise and she's gonna get scared. But so you don't get scared. It's a broccoli. We like broccoli. Yeah, see, look, I have to smash it. Look, it's not scary, Mama. See, look, come here, Harper, come. Don't be scared. It's your broccolis. I gotta break it. It's frozen. Come here. Mama, come. Look, it's your broccoli. Look. It's your broccoli. Yes, look. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Come here. Come here. Look. Look. See? See? No scaries. I'm making your numbers. See? Good God. Don't be scared. In my closet. I'm trying to show her, even though I'm making this loud ass fucking annoying noise, it's her food. Okay. She still went, she went in my closet. Poor baby. What happened? It's like, she's like a mosquito in my armpit. I feel like armpit mosquitoes are the worst. Look at the state of my living conditions. All because of you, baby, paying the rent. Joke's on you. Miss, ma'am, sir, whoever the fuck you are, nobody cares. You're sticking around long enough. Okay, I gotta put the, what am I putting in? Blueberries. Oh! Almost. Death by beef. Y'all, I almost had that brick. My beef, brick of beef. I do a cup of blueberries, you guys, frozen. Put it in there. Maybe a little bit more. Blueberries are so good for everyone's health, dogs and ours. The only problem is it dyes your skin. You want to be a blueberry. Or like, what's her name on Willy Wonka? She turns into a blueberry. All right, we got blueberry. We got our spinach broccoli mix. We need Greek yogurt. This is the yogurt I'm using for today. Here's my coconut oil. I don't measure anything, you guys, just so you know. I measured like the blueberries, kind of. I'm not a measuring type of person. I can never tell if Greek yogurt smells good because I don't like the smell of it at all. And I think the reason why I put these ingredients in last is because if you cook them for 4 hours, like the yogurt is going to get disgusting. The spinach loses whatever ingredients is in it, and then the blueberries are going to be absolute fucking mush. So you just don't do. That's why I'm adding in the last hour, because you don't want to cook it these ingredients all day on your crock pot. And then the coconut oil, yeah. Just a little scoopy. If you guys want to stop getting poisoned by toothpaste, use coconut oil. Just don't spit it down your drain. Natural toothpaste. What happened? Now we got 2 people on here? Well, I already got a wife. What in the? I don't even know what's happening, Nikki. Nikki, what's happening? I'm missing out on. I can't pay attention because it's just annoying to even read. I don't even read it. I read your comments, of course, but all this other nonsense. Nobody asked you where you're from, so I'm confused. Nikki, did you ask this person where she's from? I mean, she's been talking to herself for the last half hour. I feel really bad. Like, it's one thing if she was cool and we were having a dialogue and a conversation, but... Sandra and Alexander were partners, but we're talking to Alexander and we're calling him Lex. Okay. You know who should come on right now? Our little friend from India. Where's he been at? Nobody has ever called me a little scrumptious coffee cake. I love that for me. What kind of coffee cake am I? Yep, me and Nikki are lesbians. How did you guess? Right, Nate? My husband too. Our husband is in India. And what was it? Amish? I forget. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Sorry. I think you're confused in more ways than one. You don't sound like you're 12, so what's wrong with you? And I'm pretty sure they don't have phones in a mental institute. I know that for a fact. I'll show you guys when I'm done stirring what it looks like now. It's kind of like creamy because of the yogurt and the, what you call coconut oil. I didn't put a lot of coconut oil, just a nice big glob on a tablespoon. And then the yogurt, I put 2 big globs on a tablespoon. But I've been making this for so long. That's why I literally eyeball everything, you guys, because I think I've probably mastered the art of making this because I've done it so many times. And I know the thickness, the creaminess, and all the things. So, you know how sometimes you make a recipe and you just change things up a little bit and do it your own way, and you make it so much that you don't even need to know the, what you call. There. That's what it looks like now, and then we have an hour left, and then it's got to cool. So I need to wash this and that because that's where it's going. But first, I think I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna make my coffees. What am I making? That's my dog's food. Big Daddy Rod. That's what my dog eats. I make my own dog food. Doesn't it look delicious? Dog food. My dog's food. It's for my puppy. Aww. The ring fell in there. trying to make a list of things that I needed to do in my planner, but usually it works out. I just walk around my house and do all the shit and figure it out as I go, to be honest. And if I have one thing I need to do, then I write it down. But I literally needed to do everything today. My priority was Harper's food and laundry, obviously. All right, let's make some coffee. Sandra. Whoever the fuck. 20 fucking minutes. It's just a suggestion, but if you want some attention or somebody to talk to you because you seem to be very lonely, just go like this on YouTube and then somebody else's live will pop up. It's a bad connection. Thanks for letting me know, Nikki. How about over here? Nikki, let me know if this is better. I'm gonna move in a second. I just want yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna make my coffee really quick. You guys, I don't know if I've showed you how I make my coffee before. What did you say to me? Mama, show me something to wish you? What? My normal friends, do you guys see the super chat at the bottom? Do you guys know, you people that are willing to send me gifts and marry me and want to see my tits? I mean, right here, you see, you push on this button, I think it's over here, and you pay me. And yeah, how about that? How about that? Otherwise, shut the fuck up and get off my page. And have the best day ever. Now, where did my ring go? Did you guys see where it went? Oh, it went in my cup again. Coffee at no, I'm gonna show you how I make it. I just wanted to know about the food we was making before, if it's done. No, I still got an hour left. I had it 6 hours in the crock pot, and then I didn't want to stay up till 10 o'clock, so I had put it at 4 hours. But I had to add all those extra ingredients the last hour, so I was stirring it and showing you guys what I was doing. So it's got an hour left, because, what is a slow cooker? I'm not sure exactly which one it is, but this is the one I have. It's the Drew Barrymore, like, skillet thing. That's what I have. Have you ever heard of the Drew Barrymore line at Walmart? This is how I make my coffee. I put my grinds in here, put water in it, and then it sits in the fridge overnight. What's in it? A bunch of stuff. I can show you. It's for my dog. This is what's in it. You can take a screenshot if you want. But I'm not going over it again. I already did it earlier. I'm not trying to be rude, but those are the ingredients. You want a screenshot? Yep, for my dog. I have a pit bull. And then I just take my coffee and scoop it in, and I just put it in here. I think I do like 5. And then I put water in it and it brews. What did I eat for dinner? Shit, I didn't eat nothing yet. I need to figure out what I'm going to eat, actually. I think I'm going just gonna my eggs and put some mayonnaise in it and eat it like that because I don't want to spend money. I don't want to cook shit, and I'm kind of getting tired because I literally just been running around. And my eggs are about to go bad, so I don't want to just throw them away. I guess you could call it that. I live in Arizona. I don't know what to call you because you're loving Dean the God Machine. I don't know what to call you. We'll call you loving. What did you ask me? I live in Arizona, so it's really hot here, and I'm not trying to drink hot coffee. So I used to drink a boatload of coffee, and then I moved here, and then I had a coffee pot, and I'm like, this is hot as shit. I don't necessarily like cold coffee, but I've learned to like it. But this is the only way I can tolerate it. You're gonna have a lot of inappropriateness here because I leave trolls alone and we ignore them, because the more they comment, the more my bills get paid. So just ignore the stupid idiots that come on here because it doesn't bother me. If you don't like it, you can block them yourself, but I'm just letting you know. It doesn't bother me. I've been on YouTube long enough to just, I don't even read it anymore. I see it, but I'm just like, whatever. Paul, you're in the wrong business, friend. You should get paid for talking to people dirty. You should open up your phone like a phone operation situation. Yeah, sometimes we get a wave of racist people. Sometimes we get a bunch of perverts. It's actually really funny. We just had that girl. I think she left finally. She got the hint. So there's my grinds. I don't measure. I just kind of fill it halfway, and then I put water in there, and then I let it sit in my fridge. That's how I make my coffee. So it's like cold water, but it's like brewing coffee, but it's cold. And then I make a protein coffee. So that's how I make my water. I'm sorry, not water. My coffee. And I'd show you the coffee that I use, but apparently I don't have any. I gotta buy some. And then I just put water in it. Fill her up. It's kind of like back in the day if your mom ever brewed iced tea outside. So then it looks something like this, and then once this sits in the fridge, it turns into a nice dark brown coffee. Kind of sucks because I really want coffee and I want it now, but I can't drink it now because it's not gonna. I could have one of my protein shakes. I think that's what I'm gonna do, but I need to eat something. I gotta go check on Harper, you guys. I gotta go get Harper. So she's still hiding in the closet, scared. I don't want her to be in there. She won't come out either. So we gotta go get her. Same thing with this one. And then I gotta refill my water. Nikki, are you still there? What time is it by you? Is it? Where did everybody go? Is my internet being shitty? Oh. Okay. Oh my God, Joanna, hi. I haven't seen you in forever, girlfriend. How are you? Amazon. I can give you my link. You guys, if you're going to ask me where things are, I would appreciate if you can let me send you my links. You guys, if I'm helping you, you can help me. I think that's what we established today. I have Amazon links for everything. Oh, yay, she came out. Hi, Mama. Come here. But Amazon, I don't know what they're called either. I can look it up and send you the link. Just email me. Send me an email saying, Mel, give me the link to your iced coffee cups. Hi. Oh, hi. I'm glad you came out. I was just coming to get you. I was just telling our friends that you're going to be in the closet all night, and here you are coming out. We love that for you. What is on your butt? What is all this white shit on your butt? What were you doing? Huh? What were you doing? Can I pick you up? You want to go on a counter? You guys, she doesn't know how to feel when I pick her up. But she lets me. She used to not. She used to squirm. She's heavy. Oh my God. Hey! Here's my baby. Here's my baby. Here's my little baby. This is my dog. This is Miss Ma'am Harper. This is who I was making my food for. You gonna say hi to our friends? Oh! She's gonna run away now. Okay, let me put you back over here. What? I should probably close my blinds. Hang on. Let's close my blinds. Harper, yeah, I don't know. It's when I pick her up. She don't like it. She doesn't know what to think. But I can tell you, like, Harper trusts me 100,000%. It makes me so happy because y'all know, well, some of you guys do, the first months that I got her, no. She won't let me touch her. I can cut her nails, I can wipe her butt, I can pick her up, I can do all the things, and she lets me do it. Without trying to kill me, okay? She didn't try to kill me, she didn't like it. Alright, let me fix my underwear really quick. Then I'm gonna make, I think I'm gonna make myself some egg salad, which I'm probably gonna regret because it's not gonna taste good. And I think I should smell these eggs before I cook them because, and then what am I gonna eat? And now it's too late to get Chinese because I think they closed, which is not, but you have enough, so that's not the problem or issue. That's good, Joanna. I haven't been live in forever on my channel in forever, so it's good to see you, honey. That's my bad. That's not your guys' fault. I'm just hoping that you guys understand that I'm not just like... If I make egg salad, I'm just gonna eat it straight. It's gonna be gross. It's just gonna be eggs and mayonnaise. yuck. I do have Parmesan cheese. Not Parmesan cheese, parsley. Why did I say Parmesan cheese? Anybody got any ideas? Like I have these eggs. They're gonna go bad. I have this. So what am I making for dinner? I think it's already bad. These go bad by August 17th, 20th. I'm kind of fucking irritated now because I was really looking forward to doing all this stuff today and then picking out a Target shipped order so I can start tomorrow and then do this bullshit, and then they deactivated my delivery only. And then I know I gotta sit here and waste my fucking time and just do a discrepancy about them fucking deactivating my shit. How do you know if hard-boiled eggs are bad? I don't smell it. What am I gonna do? Die? No. We're doing it. I don't have any bread. I got my little tortilla wraps over here, but I'm not trying to cook shit. I'm already getting this thing dirty. I didn't boil them. They're prepackaged ones. They're store-bought. So I didn't boil them. They're individually packed. So I bought them like this. But they're I think I didn't eat any of them. I think I gave two to Harper at one point. It's okay. I'm not gonna die. Like the worst thing I'm gonna do is shit, right? Yeah, the date's on the bag. It's just from the 17th. And today's the 20th, so. Uh-oh. I cut the plastic in there. The only thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna shit. Yeah, the date's on the bag. I was just asking in general, like what do they look like if they are bad? I know it's past the expiration date. I'm just saying, like, how far past the expiration date can you go? Like, I'm not trusting this one. This one don't look good. Neither does that one. But I mean, they're individually wrapped. I'm boiling my own fucking Captain Obvious over there. The whole point of buying individual ones is you don't use them. Like, you use 2 at a time. I don't want to boil a bunch of eggs and not use them and then they go spoiled. I used to give these to Harper all the time. We'll see. Now I'm gonna use the finest mayonnaise. That was sarcasm. It's the better of the crap mayonnaise, I guess. Oh, that looks beauteous. Mm. You know what? Let me heat up a pan really quick so I can eat it with these tortilla shells. And then I can put my salsa on it, maybe. Harper, I don't have anything for you, baby. Go sit your little chunka. Your food's not done yet. I'm so sorry. Act like you're starving. You want some eggs? I think this is what I'm gonna do. Give it a day after eating them, then you'll know if they're good or not. Yeah. This is what we're working with. It looks delicious. They're nice and fluffy. I put a little bit of mustard in there. It actually tastes really good, guys. I need more mayonnaise though, I think. Maybe I should I'm gonna put some parsley in there too. Put a little bit of herb in there. Now it's looking like it's not cute anymore. That's okay. So my plan is to heat some of these up and put it in there. Maybe I'll throw some sauce on there. Jennifer! How are you, love? I am fabulous. I hope you are. What you up to, darling? I don't know how to cook those. I just know that my pan is nice and hot. And then I I use my little tong skis. I call them tong skis. And then I flip them. How's that working out for you, darling? I miss a listing on eBay. I actually was watching this lady the other day on TikTok, and she was talking about Depop, and it made me chuckle a little bit. Not that I was excited for her, but hang on. Please hold. Harper, go sit your tunka butt down. This lady was selling on Depop. I never sold on Depop. Depop came out after I stopped eBay and Poshmark. So, and so did Whatnot. Whatnot and Depop were after eBay and Poshmark. And there's another one, but I can't remember the name of it. I didn't use it. I think it's purple. I don't remember. Anyway. This lady on TikTok was talking about how this lady, she was pissed, y'all. She's this black lady. So she was selling wigs. And this bitch, she sent the customer a wig. It was brand new. I don't know Depop's policy, but the lady sent her back the wig, like the lace trimmed off, the glue still at the hairline. There was a bunch of waxy shit in the wig. And so she filed a claim against the lady who was selling it to her, that she sold it to her like that. And Depop believed the customer, so the lady went on TikTok and she was pissed. She's like, look what this raggedy ass bitch sent back to me. She said that I sent her this wig like that. She's like, she was pissed. And I felt so bad. Because I had that shit happen to me. Like, I sold somebody a brand new pair of jeans. Brand new fucking pair of jeans. I took pictures of every single angle of the jeans, because that's what you do to save your butt when you're selling on a platform like that. I take a picture of the item before I ship it, the day that I shipped it, so I have a photo to at least prove that it was in the package looking the way it did. Aside from the photos online saying as is, especially if it's used. And I always made sure I marked, like, if there was a stain or cut or some sort of defect or just something to be noted on the product before I sold it to anybody, because I don't want anybody getting their stuff and being like, hey, you didn't disclose this. So anyway, this lady bought a pair of jeans for me. They were men's jeans. A lady customer bought it, so I'm assuming she bought it for her son, boyfriend, what the fuck ever. I would never sell anybody some garbage ass shit. That's not me. But anyway, I think the eBay return period was 30 days, I think. And these jeans, the customer marked that I didn't disclose that there was stains on the jeans. And I'm like, there wasn't stains on the jeans. And then eBay believed the customer. The customer had to send me back the jeans, right? So the jeans came back to me a week and a half later. I bought the jeans for $3, sold them for $70, so that was a huge profit gain for me. She didn't know that, obviously. And then those jeans were worth $70. They were a brand name. I forget the brand name off the top of my head right now, but the jeans were covered from the calf down with mud, like they went to a rodeo or they went farming or something, but they were just covered in fucking mud. There were cigarette burns on the thighs. There was a hole in the seam of the ass. There was like a grease stain on the side of the pant leg, and they reeked like fucking cigarettes. And I didn't smoke at the time. That's how I got the jeans back. And I could have made a $70 profit because they were brand name jeans. But this bitch bought these jeans, wore them all month, filed a claim, and then returned. And guess what? I just returned it because I wrote it as a write-off. But I was like, the fucking audacity of people. Anyway. Thanks for coming to my eBay talk. You need a second and third income, you know? Yes, I do know how it is. Good for you. And a rude boss at the 9 to 5, so I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket. I want to be able to say, fuck off. I know, girl. I know the feeling. I got approved for Whatnot, but I haven't done a show yet. Have you ever done lives before, Jennifer? Terrible customers. Yeah, they're just stupid. So I felt really bad for this lady on TikTok because she was fucking pissed. She was pissed. She was showing a picture of the lady's profile and everything. I'm like, it's probably a fake account. You started picking up free items from the Nextdoor app, kids' clothes, women's and men's clothes, and kids and toys. That's a lot of stuff to list. Good for you. I'm glad you figured it out. That's a good way to do it. Good way to do it, especially if it's free. You get all the profit. Does eBay have lives? No, I haven't done eBay in a minute. Whatnot, I have seen people do it. I don't know that, I mean, obviously I'm not in that field anymore. I miss it, actually. I don't miss having the inventory in my house. I saw something on TikTok the other day about people selling stuff. I forgot what it's called, but I couldn't tell if it was a scam or not. I know that you have to, there was something I was looking at where you go on, like, let's just use TikTok for instance. Oh, they have lives now? Shit. I don't think I would do lives on a selling platform just because my fear would be that people would judge me because I have fucked up teeth. What you guys think? If you saw somebody selling stuff on an app like that and they had fucked up teeth, would you feel some type of way? Take me out of the equation. That's how judgy the world is. So and I know that's in my own head too, but I thought about that. I guess I wouldn't have to show my face. I wouldn't have to show my face. I did not know that eBay has lives now. And glad to see you're still here, Mr. Funkadelic, if you're popping in or out. What you doing? I can't stand that shit. I can't stand having inventory in my house. I think I would go buy a storage shed. Because I have, one thing I learned about reselling, because I've done it, if you guys are on my TikTok, you can go back and look at all my videos. I did do a setup in a storage shed for a while, and then you can see my setup that I had in my house. I sold women's jeans. I don't do it anymore. But I did it on Poshmark and eBay, and I just had shit everywhere. And it was in my bedroom, so I would always walk in my room and be like, ugh, but that's the place I'm supposed to sleep, you know? So I think I would get a storage shed that had electric and do it in there. But the thing with that is the internet would have to work. I just don't want shit everywhere. It drives me nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. But I saw on TikTok this lady talking about how you can go on a platform, see what's selling, click the URL link, copy and paste it into some app, which I forgot the name of. I saved the video. Then you take their link, you go to an AI thing, and then you put it on your Shopify and sell it off that. And I was like, well, how do you get customers? Because if you have a Shopify store, you have to have traffic. So I think she's just full of shit. The way that she presented it, she's full of shit. You can't just have a Shopify store and make money. You have to promote it. So I'm like, she fucking trifling. People are doing lives inside Goodwill, like grabbing stuff. Hey, you want this? Send me some money for it. That is bananas. Is that what you're talking about? I've never seen that. That's gross. I've seen people at Ross or some store such like Marshall's or something, and they're showing people purses, and then I don't know how they do it, but they're like personal shopping for people. I don't know if they have a subscription, or I don't know how they do that. I would like to know because I'm curious about it, but I'm like, she was in the store at Marshall's or TJ Maxx or whatever, personally shopping for purses, that she's not paying for. And I don't know if the customer was on the live and then she sends the money Cash App and then she goes and purchases it. But how do you make a profit off of it if your customer sees exactly how much you paid for it at Marshall's? That doesn't make any sense. You're not profiting. You're just shopping for people and they're paying you. What about the shipping? So I was curious to see how she was doing that. But you went out to decline every order sent to me. I decided to instead go to Walmart in public and complete. Oh, look at you. You still have the Ibotta. I love that you use the Ibotta app. I was telling my mom dad about that the other day. Yeah, Jennifer, I would get a storage shed. They got storage sheds really cheap, and if you're treating this like a business, and a storage shed is a write-off an expense, you're using the area separately just for your business. You can write off the whole fucking thing. In the meantime, obviously you have to pay as you go, but it's an expense that you're writing off to use for your business. And you can get a little spot. You know, that's what I did. But I don't know how serious you are about your business if you're just doing it for funsies. I did it for pure profit. I don't half-ass anything. I'm not saying that you're half-assing. If I do something, I do it all the way. Hi, Estrella. You came across my page yesterday and you binge watched my shorts. Thank you so much. I'm glad you got to catch me live. Who needs to show us the way? What was I talking about? Sometimes very serious, need to leave the damn. Oh, I totally get it. It's just Jennifer, everything's just so inconsistent. Do you have Poshmark too? I found, this is my opinion, you can do whatever the hell you want. I niched down to one specific thing that I got really fucking good at. Oh, the Marshall store shopping. Yes. That's what you were talking about. Thank you for reminding me, hon. When I was doing eBay and Poshmark, I would go to Goodwill and I would just pick out, Mercari. Yeah, that's the other one. I can't fucking stand Mercari. There's a bunch of cheap asses on Mercari. No offense. People pissed me off on Mercari, so I didn't fucking do it no more. But anyway, what am I doing over here? Let me finish one more taco and then one more shell. I'm gonna leave it in the background so I can make sure I keep an eye on it because I'll forget. What was I gonna say? Damn it. Oh, I niched down on eBay and Poshmark because I was watching this reseller. And when I first started doing reselling, all I did was trying to find things brand name, because brand things, you can upcharge it more and find it for cheap. But so I bought kids stuff and adult stuff and jackets and toys and doing the research. And I don't know if AI makes it better now. AI, I wish I would have had AI when I was doing it, because I think it would just make your listing easier. But I can't go back to that, obviously. I don't know what it is now. I probably would be so lost with all of it now. But my listings, to look it up, I think I just used, I would have to do a Google search, obviously, because I used eBay and Poshmark. I would try to obviously go search that exact same product in eBay and Poshmark. And then I would Google Lens it as well. And then it was so fucking tedious. So I'm like, I can't keep doing this, because I would spend hours researching what the brand, how to use hashtags, how to price it. It was fucking annoying at first. It was very tedious. And I'm like, I can't be doing all of this. Boots, shoes, kids, men's, fuck this. So I niched down to women's jeans. And then I studied the shit out of women's jeans. The links. I Googled what women's jeans sells the most, what size. Bought all of that size, because the average size is 10 to 14. Did y'all know that? I did not buy size 0 and size 2. I'm not hating on you skinny bitches, but nobody usually wears a size 0 or 2. We got thickums over here. So anyway, I'm just teasing y'all, but I'm just saying, like, I studied what length do people have: petite, short, tall. Most people wear average jeans. What shape? Do they like high rise? Do they like boot cut? Do they like straight? I know everything about motherfucking jeans. Everything to this day. So I was really good at selling women's jeans. And I think I would buy my women's jeans, brand name jeans, for $2, and I'd flip them at $16 to $20 because that was affordable. And I sold them like hotcakes. Shit! Speaking of hotcakes, burn that one. Y'all, let me put this over here. Okay, give me a minute so I can cook this last shell without fucking burning it and talking, because I forget, guys. And I'm not trying to be burning my house down on my damn life, okay? Please hold. It's gonna take 2 little flipperonis. That one I burned. I don't want burnt shit. Harper's over here like, Mama, the house is on fire. I hope my fire alarm doesn't go off. Let me throw this vent on really quick. You guys, my fire alarm is so sensitive. I'm done with that. No, I'm not Australian. I'm from U.S. I was born and raised in Illinois, moved to Wisconsin. Now I'm in Arizona. My favoriteest part of reselling was like the treasure hunting of the finding stuff. That was so fucking fun for me. Like, I went to every Goodwill in Wisconsin. They had St. Vincent de Paul. I don't know if they're nationwide. I figured out the schedules of the Goodwills. Like, certain days they mark, certain colors down. Some days they would do certain discounts. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of research. And I didn't realize I had it is the funnest part. I had 2 wonderful ladies I followed on YouTube. I don't think either of them are doing reselling anymore. I can't remember their screenings either. Thank you. Trying to think what else. I just didn't like having all the shit in my house. It was so fucking annoying. So annoying. I'll show you guys a TikTok. Hang on. We're gonna turn this off because that's annoying. You go outside? Am I still pixelated? Why would you be in the bathroom with lotion? Who the fuck does that? You're stupid. Mama! No woofing. Lord have mercy. Please hold. Take notes, people. When you have a dog and they bark, you go shut them the fuck up. Because if I hear your goddamn dog barking all day, you're an asshole. You're welcome. Let me show you my TikTok. That includes your children too. Trying to show you. This is how I have a video of me showing my room, Jennifer. Josh, we're so excited for you. Thank you for coming on here and letting us know. I don't know how my day would have been without you reminding me about what you need to do at the end of the day. If only I could be like you. Here it is. Nobody cares, Josh. Fuck off. Do you see my... I don't know why I keep hitting that screen thing. I didn't mean to do it. I was trying to hit play. Here's my TikTok. Look at all the shit in my fucking room. That's me with black hair. I was trying to show my room. Let me see if I can find my storage shed. Everyone say goodbye to Josh. Bye, Joshy. Have fun with your lotion. Here's another one. That was my storage shed. Jennifer, I hope this helps you, babe. That was my backdrop to take my pictures. So I got a storage shed. That's where I stored all my shit in those totes in that rack. I put up I don't remember how much my storage shed cost. Of course, you guys, well, you guys haven't seen my idiocity yet. Let me see. I have a, oh, here it is. Here, Jennifer. I don't have this site anymore, you guys, so please don't. This was my setup. That was my shipping station. All my mannequins, all my supplies, my cleaning supplies to clean shit. I took it very seriously in Mr. Funkadelic. Like, I made really damn good money. This was before I got evicted from my apartment. I wasn't evicted. This was before I moved into my car. And then this is when my apartment complex told us to move out, so I had my shit everywhere. That's why I did my storage shed for a little bit. And then I ended up donating everything. Hang on, I think I have one more. Here. This was one of my photo shoots. I'm just showing how I did my photo shoots. I wanted to teach how to resell at one point, but this was right before my apartment said, hey, you guys gotta go. Then I moved into my car. So I was trying to do reselling and live in my car, and it didn't work out for me. Yep, that's how I do it. I am very anal and OCD, and I love to just do shit professionally. Those were how I took my photos. Obviously, I'm a moron. This was 5 days later. I had to move out. Empty. If you guys want to go look at my TikTok, you'll learn an awful lot about. I couldn't do it all. Ooh, I like that question. I've always been a hustler. I've always been in survival mode, and I've always been criticized my whole life that whatever I did wasn't good enough. So to be honest, it was people telling me I wasn't always good. I wasn't good enough, or you can't do this, you can't do that. So I've always been, oh yeah, the fuck I can't. So that's where my grit comes from, which is very sad, but at the same time, sure, if that's my whole life. I think when you're told you're not good enough or you're not doing something right or da 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 da, no matter who it was. Now I'm in a different spot in my life. I don't care what people think, but when I was younger, and I'm not mad at anything about it, it's just that's what happens. Like, you turn into a survivor, you turn into this person that people pleases and has to prove everybody wrong, and that's shit. Come on. But I also am a Gemini, and Geminis like to learn 5 million different things. When we learn about something, we want to be really fucking good at it, and then probably next month we'll forget about it and never do it again. So I'm terrible at consistency. That's my air conditioner, by the way, that they fixed. Sorry if it's annoying. Where did she go? Where's she hiding? I was also a single mom. I still have a daughter, but she doesn't live with me anymore, so I had to pay my bills and be a mom. So I didn't live off the government. I didn't get no child support. No, I didn't get a fact check. I worked my fucking ass off. And if you're that passionate about something, or if like you have a hobby or something, let's say you love to draw, why aren't you on the internet going to look up the best fucking way to do it? I didn't have the internet growing up. I had to go to the motherfucking library. It is hot as hell, trust me. How did you store pictures, recipe, addresses, and correspondence? What are you talking about? On eBay and shit? Is that what you're talking about? Thank you, Nikki. My grit comes from being pissed off enough. When I'm angry, I work best when I'm angry. I really do. How did I store pictures, receipts on my laptop? And Poshmark kept record of everything, all my customers' receipts. Poshmark does all your shipping for you. eBay, I did 1 day shipping on eBay. The customer paid, so I didn't deal with any of that bullshit. I didn't give a fuck about shipping. I never lowballed my prices. I kept everything the same, and if people didn't like it, then go fucking shop elsewhere. I didn't deal with all that bullshit. I saw too many people trying to people please, or people would message people, hey, can you give me a better rate? Nope. Because my prices were reasonable. $16 to $20 for a brand new pair of fucking jeans that were brand name. Are you kidding me? Like, you can't find it for that price. And then my shipping was $8 because you're going to get it in a day. And I packaged it. I put a cute little thing in there. I packaged it beautiful. I washed it. I cleaned it. The product was good. I didn't buy shit. And then you got it in a day. I had my no, it's all on their platform, Mr. Funkadelic. Like Poshmark, you take the pictures and you put it on their platform. eBay, their pictures are on the platform. So those are my listings. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm explaining that right. You ever shop on eBay or Poshmark? You list it. Like, you take the pictures yourself. It's just like you put like this. These are my pajamas, okay? They ain't shit. But I would lay them out nicely, made them look nice. Sometimes I would hang them up. Sometimes I'd put it on a mannequin. Mannequin got really tedious because it's a pain in the ass to fit a plus size pair of anything on a size 6 mannequin. So I was like, fuck that. So then I would nicely lay it out on the floor, and then I would take 12 pictures because eBay likes lots of pictures. Plus, you want to make sure you take a picture of the butt and the side and the crotch and the tags and the lengths. You want to do the measurements. And you want to make sure the customer has nothing to fucking say, right? They can't bitch. No, I showed you this, and motherfucking this in the picture. And you had to say in your listing, as is, as per picture. So if you ship them something, well, you're an asshole if you didn't send them what you sent in your pictures. I took my pictures. I washed the product. I took my pictures. I took a picture of the tags so they know what kind of fabric it was. I took a picture of how to wash it so they know how to fucking wash it. Because if you come back to me and tell me it shrunk, the fuck it did, because most of the shit it was used. And it said right on there how to wash it. That's your fucking problem. So I covered all of my ass tracks. And I never had any problems. The only problem was that lady, I don't know if you were here talking about, I sent her, she wore the product for a month and tried to send it back to me. That was the only discrepancy. Poshmark, never had a problem because the clientele on Poshmark, they're, you know, I don't find people on Poshmark it's just a better clientele. I did not sell on Mercari because people are assholes on it. I heard so many different problems with Mercari. I don't know how Depop is. I don't know how Whatnot is. I don't know any of that because I didn't do it. But yes, eBay kept track of all your records. They kept the customer's address is in their records, so you just get the shipping label and put it on there, and you don't do anything with that. The customer has their own account. Like if I was buying something on eBay right now, all of my information is on there. So my customer buy with something, and all the information is right there. So you just print out the label and slap it on the package, and all of my shipping supplies was free because I used 1-day shipping. If you go to the post office, you can get bubble envelopes for free because they're 1-day shipping. So I don't pay for any of my packaging. Work smart, not hard. So really, I was very lucky, very, 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 very lucky to have such great clientele. But I think it's because when you charge prices that are higher end, or you have higher end products, you know, that I think that just comes with the territory. And then if somebody had a question, or they would just message me and say, hey, like this one, there was only one other guy. So I sold a vintage, it was some fucking track suit. It was from the 70s. And I found it in the fucking thrift store, and I cannot remember for the life of me what brand name I was, but people collected this shit. I don't understand. I don't care, but I found it because all you do in the thrift store is just go through the racks and you look at the names of things, because some products people prefer. Like, you know, like think of products that you enjoy wearing. Like some people like wearing Gap. Some people like wearing a certain brand name of hiking gear, or a certain pair of jeans because they're quality and they last. Like, you have to pay attention to the names. You have to research the names and know what people are buying. It's a lot of research. So anyway, I had this tracksuit. It was on the floor. I was with my daughter and almost shit my pants that day. I was like, oh my God. I like screamed, and my daughter's like, Mom, are you okay? And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, this has got to be worth like $400 right here. And she's like, my daughter says, that's so ugly, Mom. So I picked it up and I looked in the inside, and all of the insides of the jacket was all peeling and fucking disgusting and gross. But it was from the 70s, and the quality, it was still like put together, but the inside was kind of like, you know how you leave something out in the sun and the paint starts to peel off of it? That's how the inside was. It was $5.99 because whoever was putting the prices on the products was like, oh, look at this raggedy ass thing. Didn't know that it was vintage and didn't know the brand. So praise Jesus, amen for that. I sold it for $450. And then the guy who purchased it sends me a message. Now, I put every single discrepancy in my listing. I said it smells like shit because it's from the 70s. It looks like shit. I took all the pictures of it. Return sales are final, no returns. Because I'm not, no, we're not. And he bought it, and I made $4.50 off of it, and I bought it for $5.99. So it was the greatest thing ever. Oh my God, what is with this fucking? I was so excited about it. But that was a rare occasion. Because mostly I bought stuff for $2 and flipped it for like 16 to 20 because that was affordable. I'm serious. I didn't say in my listing that. I just said there is an odor, all sales final, no returns. But and then with eBay, your customers can leave you a review. So the guy he didn't leave me a bad review, but I washed it, and he said that I ruined the smell of it because I washed it with detergent. I don't give a fuck. Like, you bought this stupid ass thing. Here you go. It's all yours. But that was a nice sale that day. I'm gonna eat. Let me wash my hands. That was my biggest sale ever. People will buy vintage stuff, and I'm talking about shit from the 20s, 30s, 40s, whether it's like candelabras and dishes and shit like that. But how do you know how to research that to make a listing about it if you don't know yourself? You know what I mean? But it was so fun, you guys. Like, that was the most fun I've ever had running my own business. But life happened. And you can't run a business. I could have. But I think I was just so depressed because I lost my house and had to move into my car. And my state of mind was kaputskis, you know. So I lost my confidence. I lost my daughter. I lost my house. I lost everything. So I was just in grief. Grief. I didn't lose my daughter. She's with her dad. But you know what? You guys know what I mean. But that was God's plan for me, so. I see your comments. Where should I put this? Look at this heifer. Look at this heifer over here. She thinks I don't see her. Anyway, Jennifer, I love that you're doing reselling. You just made me have like a whole flashback of my life. And it was so fun and exciting. But if I were you, I'd try Poshmark if you're already not, because I loved Poshmark. I don't know how it is now, but I want to say Poshmark does live sales now. I have a huge following on Poshmark. It's just, my account's just sitting there stagnant. I could start up tomorrow and probably rock it, but I tell you what, it was a lot of work taking pictures and listing and that. But you guys know, when you do stuff over and over and over again, the same shit all the time, you get really good at it, and then it gets faster and faster and faster. But that was a lot of work, and it's not instant gratification. Like, you have to wait for somebody to purchase, then you gotta wait for the money to go through, and just go for it. Why don't you do them? You scared? You know, Jennifer, people don't just fall in love with your shit too. They'll fall in love with you if they like you. If they like you. Some people doing these lives, they're just, you can't hear them. They're stupid. Professional, but like, that's why I said, I mean, you don't have your face either. That's why I said I don't think people would trust. I know I'm trustworthy. I think obviously you guys are here for a reason. You love me. You know I'm not full of shit, but I think people would judge me at first for my teeth. Like, if I'm just on the internet selling shit, you'd be like, this bitch can't even fix her teeth. You used to work Do it, girl. Do it scared. I used to work at Enterprise at the airport, and I would clean cars and keep. I thought about doing that too. You'd sell them on eBay? That's, hey, it does give you a high. I had my eBay. I don't know if you guys hear it. I don't have it now. One of my apps has a cha-ching. My catering app has a cha-ching on it. But my eBay alert was a cha-ching sign. So every time an order went through, my phone went cha-ching, and then I knew I made money. That's funny. I love that. I don't ever find anything. Like, I find at my... We had a couple phones, but I'm not taking somebody's phone or anything like that. Oh my god, you guys, this is so good. I think I need some salsa, though. I need something. This is so bland. Can you guys see it? It's just like a pasty. Hi, Crystal. Pasties. Did I turn off my stove? I think I'll eat some cottage cheese too. I want something like fruity. I think I'm gonna have another glass of orange juice. I've been on like this fruit kick, like eat a tip. What? I don't know how to remove cigarette smoke, my love. I smoke myself, and that's not something that's easily... Cigarette smoke is probably the worst thing to get out, because when you smoke, I quit smoking, and I've been smoking since the day I was 16, okay? So I never smoked inside my house. I smoked in my car, and my car had a film on it, like a sticky, tacky, yellow residue, and it is fat. To get that out of fabric, I'm not sure. I would go on TikTok and do a nice little search saying, how do I get clean cigarette smoke out of a mattress? That's what I would do, because I'm not sure, honey. I wish I could help you, but I don't know. But it's a hard thing to, depending how long she was smoking with the mattress too. Like, I don't know what the mattress looks like. Thanks, Clint. I haven't been called that before. I'm flattered. Yeah, you could try that. Use baking soda and sodium bicarbonate. I just don't know, because I just know that my car was god awful, and I couldn't get my cigarette stains out of my car seats. And I had a yellow film in my car. It was gross. Your mom. Grief everywhere. Pets, people. Man, oh man. You guys, has anybody tried this salsa from Walmart? Every time I talk about it, nobody answers me. Y'all tried the salsa from Walmart in the produce section, and they make it fresh. Please let me know. Oh my God. Can you smell the cilantro from here? I'm gonna put a little dabsky on my plate and dunk it, because this is gonna be bland as shit, and that's fine. Are you hungry? Oh, that's watery. Hang on. We're gonna put a little Dabski over here. You never tried the salsa. I'm not a salsa fan. I do not like salsa. I don't. I'm not a tomatoey person. Yeah, I eat spaghetti, tomato, and shit like that, but I'm not a big salsa fan. And then the one day I saw this lady making wraps like this with eggs, vegetables, and salsa. And I know my Latin friends use salsa with their eggs, but I never tried it. So here I am with my salsa and my eggs. You know what? Anytime, listen. Let me just pause for a moment. Let me pause. People come on my live that I don't even fucking know and say, oh, my mom died. Oh, this. I don't fucking know you. Okay? That's number one. Number two, grief sucks. Mom died. And then on top of that, I say, I'm so sorry for your loss, which I think I said, and kept it moving because I have things to do and I'm cooking and I'm doing this, but you wanted to come on here and just interrupt the conversation and talk about your mom dying. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing because you need a pity party. Now, I have had loss in my life and grief. I don't go on the fucking internet and pour my heart out and expect some Joe Schmo named Unapologetically Mel to make me feel okay with my life because you're asking me about a fucking mattress and your mom dying. And I'm not trying to be rude, but don't ever fucking call me rude because I said I'm sorry and I'm trying to help you. Fuck you. Bye. I don't even know you. Get off my page. I'm not rude. Now I'm rude because you called me rude. You're welcome. People piss me off. Ignorant ass motherfuckers. Never in my fucking life have I ever had a loss and went on the internet. Now, if I knew somebody, if I had established a relationship with y'all, Robin, Mr. Funkadelic, Nikki, who else just shared? Y'all, guess what happened to me? I'm like, oh shit. My heart breaks for you. Have established a relationship with you, and I know that you're not on here trying to be a fucking attention ass bitch. Let me stop. And first and foremost, you'll be at home with your family and your loved ones. Anyway, now up here telling me I'm rude. No, I'm not. I smell like Xanax, 3 divorces, and vodka. Is that what that was? Whew. Thanks for letting me know. My parents do hate me. They hate me so much. And guess what, y'all? Let me tell you something else, okay? When you come on my live and you project your shit onto me, that doesn't say shit about me. That says shit about you, just so you know. You come on here and tell me I'm rude. You have issues. I'm not rude. I'm blunt. I got a mouth. Jennifer, you stop that. We can't smell. Damn. Do I got something? Let me can this here. I got a canning jar. Should I? That's what I should do, right? Should I start canning up my juices and selling it on eBay? I don't even know what Xanax smells like. I know what the vodka smells like. I don't know. Do horses have a smell? They smell like I'm getting half of everything. Ooh, wait. Let me go sign. Y'all, I gotta go. I'm gonna sign up for eBay right now. Just kidding. No, I'm not. Let me turn you guys around so I can sit down and fucking eat. And then we can continue our conversation, obviously. I gotta sit my ass down. Actually, let me get some, my kitchen's a mess again after I hate this shit. Harper's over here. I think I'm just gonna Harper the rest of my eggs. Ooh, you smell expensive. Harper, look at me. Did you know that I smell like Xanax, divorces, and vodka? You guys should see your face. Check. Did you know? I don't know who told me. Bufu and who? I love your name, by the way. That's funny. Bufu and who told me I smell like Xanax? Divorces? No, ma'am. Y'all, you can't have salsa. Salsa has onions in it. You want eggies? You want some eggies? I can give you eggies. I don't think this is a good idea for you to eat this all, but here. How about these? You want this? Can you sit like a girl? Oh no, that's half-assed. Sit. Thank you. Let me make Harper this really quick. Harper's food's not done, you guys. I can't feed her, so I'm just gonna make her these eggs really quick. We'll change this moron's question into a different question. Do you guys breathe out your mouth when you sleep? Let me know. You don't necessarily have to snore. Are you a mouth breather when you sleep? Or do you breathe out your nose? Well, that's our first question. And then I'm going to ask you another question if I don't lose my train of thought. This is Harper's dinner. We'll call it, what's that, egg drop soup. How about that? Okay. Sit. Y'all, she's drunk. There you go. Bon appetit. I gotta remember what I just asked you guys too. Don't forget, like an idiot. I'm asking seriously. Because I just learned something the other day I never fucking used, so I wanted to share it with you guys. It just popped into my head since this special person asked me if I breathe manually. Do you know that it's god awful to breathe out your mouth in your sleep? Like, it's really bad for your health. I didn't know that. And I'm not a snorer. I'm a nose breather. Thank God. My sister snores, my dad snores, my mom snores, and then Harper snores, obviously. Everybody around me snores, and I'm the only nose breather. Sir, record yourself sleeping, duh. I don't know. Or maybe you're just at rest, you breathe out your mouth. You don't breathe out your nose. Like if you sat here with me, because you sleep the same way. I don't like, this is too tall. I feel like you're going down my shirt. That's fine, then you can't see me eat. When you're sitting here at rest, is your mouth open? because that's how you can tell, that's how you sleep. I think. I can't, it's not 100% sure. Your body needs to inhale and exhale in order for it to be healthy. Because when you're constantly spitting out, like when you breathe out your mouth, you're not nose breathing. So you're not breathing in oxygen through your nose, like, and then you're supposed to push out your carbon dioxide through your mouth. So when you're sleeping and you snore, you're not getting the oxygen that you need because your mouth breathing. So when you see those girls on social media with the stupid lips over the little tape lip, that's what they're doing. I didn't know that. I thought they were like hydrating their lips while they slept or something, but they're purposely trying to make themselves breathe out their nose when they sleep because it's better for you. Go look it up. It has to do with oxygen and carbon dioxide in your body. I don't know the logistics, but I was watching a video about it. Barbara O'Neill, of course, and I was like, yes, I'm a nose breather. You think your weight is making you snore? Girl. No, try. It's breathing in through your nose and out through your mouth. That's what it is. You need to do that. And a lot of people don't. We sit here with our mouth open and like, just sit there for a minute and watch how you breathe. Breathing out your mouth. If you ever watch, I don't know if I'm making any sense. When you watch somebody who's doing breath work, they go, now take a deep breath in, and you're like, and you're holding it for like 5 seconds, and you can't even breathe in that long because you're used to like 2 seconds. I did it the other day. And then you're supposed to exhale out your mouth. When you're exercising, you're supposed to do the same thing because your body needs to restore itself with that oxygen, and then you need to push out the CO2, carbon dioxide. So when you're sleeping, that's why people have sleep apnea and all this other sleep disorder bullshit, is because they're breathing out their fucking mouth, and I didn't know that. I've been watching way too many. I'm sorry if you don't like. I've been watching like a lot of just random YouTube videos. I've been learning a lot. And I always wondered why those girls, you guys ever seen those girls wearing those, they put tape over them. My nails are filthy. My fingernails are filthy, gross. I don't know how, what. Anyway, what else? This plastic, this strip silicone thing holding up my shirt so my boobs don't fall out is annoying my skin right now. I just want to rip off my shirt. Let me see what this person said. I can't wait to hide. I must have blocked the word. I must have blocked the word sexy. Well, that's a shame. Nobody can come on here and tell me I'm sexy. He just said hi sexy, and it blocked him. I guess that's called favor. Well, I'm assuming it has like a little hole. I don't know. I just saw them using it. I thought it was a lip moisturizer thing or a lip plumper, but it was for their breathing. I don't know that I would ever purposely tape my mouth shut while I was sleeping. I think I'd wake up. I'd wake up and have trauma, like somebody was mugging me or something. I'd probably forget that my stupid ass put tape on my lips, or it's not tape. It's like a It's like a face mask, but for your lips. Well, I would hope that they don't try to do that if you have sinuses or some sort of nose situation. And I'm pretty sure anybody that has asthma shouldn't do it. I mean, I don't know. I guess I was just speaking on behalf of a healthy breath. What is happening over there? Are you being Humpty Dumpty? Lord have mercy. It's because I gave her the eggs. Where's the guy with the lotion? Harper, do you need any lotion? She's like, nope. You're welcome. That's called the boot scootin' boogie. She's like, quit watching me. If you hear something in the background, is it raining? Or is that an airplane? Now that I have my rug, when I had my hardwood floor and no rug, she couldn't do that, you guys. She couldn't scoot across the floor. Miss Ma'am, could you at least go in the bedroom? Please hold. Listen, I have a monetized YouTube channel. And if I get busted because dog pornography, come on, come here. Oh yeah, Humpty and Dad. I'll probably get reported for animal abuse or something. Can you guys still hear her huffing and puffing in the bedroom? Oh my god. That's what I gotta deal with. It's not what I gotta deal with. I just think it's funny. I don't know if you guys think it's funny or not, but I don't want you to be grossed out. There's Robin. Are you back or you been on, girl? Who hump? Dry hump. Not scent hump? What did I miss? Humpty sat on a wall. Humpty, Humpty. I call her Humpty Dumpty. You guys know Harper's been humping ever since the day I got her. Remember the video I showed you guys of her humping the pillow that I bought her in the car? She's doing this her whole life. And then my mom said, I didn't know that girl dogs hump. I'm like, okay, I don't know. Only boy dogs are supposed to hump? I'm confused. I'm like, well, Harper's been humping since the day I got her. Oh, here she comes. She needs a rest. Where'd she go? There she is. Hi, Mama. You need some water? Hi. Eggs and bone broth. What else? I have nothing. I gave you eggs. Go. Don't piss me off. What you want? See, dude came on here. I'm puking. What am I supposed to be like? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? People have. Oh my God, you should what it. I'm so sorry you're nauseous. I was nauseous one time too. Not doing it. Are you guys all ready for bed or what? It's 9 o'clock here. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. What's on my agenda for tomorrow? You ready for bed? Yeah. Well, you guys are all... Jennifer, you're from Texas, right? No, I think that was Serenity. Are you from Texas too? You gotta remind me, honey. I can't remember where everybody's from. I try my best, you guys. I really do. Oh, my Gmail is gonna be full. Better pay for storage. No, I'm not. What? I can apply to be an American Express Gold member? That's right. You're in California. Oh. Do you have to pay for it? Don't you have to pay to be a pimp? Hell no. It says you got to pay an annual fee to be a gold card member. $325 a year to be a fucking gold card member for what? Do you guys pay to use your credit cards? If you do, I'm really curious. I know that it has benefits. Like this says 4 points for gold restaurants. I don't eat at restaurants. I stay my ass at home. 4 times the points at supermarkets. Pretty sure it's limited to certain ones. You get $120 Uber cash. I could give 2 fucks about Uber. I don't order from there. I don't shop at Dunkin', but you get an $84 credit. $100 Reese credit. I don't even know what that is. RESY. Who the fuck is that? $120 dining credit. I don't go to any of those places. So why do I want to pay $325 for shit I don't use? How about a travel one? How about that? You're in Kentucky? California? Tell me why. Why do you do that? They asked me, my Capital One asked me, I was like, what for? I guess I'm trying to, so let me ask you guys this. I saw this lady, she was on TikTok. I've been contemplating the thought of being a like travel agent. Not a travel agent, but somebody who like books vacations for people. And then if I book it and you pay for it, and then I make the profit. So I think that's called a travel agent. But I want to work remote. I don't know how to do it yet, but I've been researching it. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. I do. There was this lady on TikTok, and she made this book she made like a paperback book, like you know how you can make your own books. Her that was her TikTok. She had her whole she had a shelf in her house, and then I forget what her thing was, but she had all these books, and then it was names of countries. And then she said, I wouldn't have been able to do this without my Capital One traveling. And I was like, Capital One doesn't pay for traveling. And then I looked on my Capital One credit cards and saw that you get 5% cash back if you book travel. Now that's hotel flights, maybe the venues or whatever. I didn't really look extensively into it, but I was like, how do you get your traveling paid for when it only gives you 5% cash back when you buy traveling? So I don't know if she's lying about it or if she knows something I don't. Because I have Capital One. All of my bank stuff is Capital One. All of my credit cards are Capital One. So am I not using them right? Okay, let me read your... They deposit 10,000 points annually. I have something in my eyeball. So they give you 200 on travel right up front when you pay this fee. Please let me know and be specific. That's already giving me almost everything back. Okay, so you're paying the fee, and then you're paying that fee, which you said was, what was it? $395. And then once you pay the $395, they give you $100 for shits and giggles, and they give you $200 to spend on travel. So that's $300 right there. So that's, yeah, I understand that. Okay, so am I understanding you correctly? Like, so you don't have to spend to get that money? I'm sorry, you have to pay that fee to get the $300 for travel and $100 for shits and giggles? I saw the airport lounges things because I have Capital One. So could you just do that every year and then use the $400 and then never use the card? You get TSA pre-check reimbursement. So what costs $300? That's not a stay. Are you getting 5% of your shit back too? Because I saw that there's 5% cash back. I just couldn't figure out how this, unless this lady's full of shit. She said she was getting everything for free. She said her Capital One card pays for everything. So I think she's full of shit. Otherwise, I'm mad because I want to know what she knows. But if I become a travel agent, I was talking to my sister about it too. Let me see what's going on. I get 2 points for every dollar I spend. 10 points when booking through Capital One Travel. I have flown for free because the Capital One Travel website offers travel insurance. So is that how she's doing it? If your flight is delayed for more than 2 hours, you get all your money back, or you can rebook up to 5,000. Oh, well then maybe she wasn't full of shit. I didn't know any of this. How did you learn all this? Does it say on their website and I just did a skippy loo or what? I guess I'm just not using my credit cards for what they should be using for, huh? Just piling up debt. Racking up debt. I'd rather go in debt traveling than paying fucking bills. I need to stop swearing. I'm swearing a lot today. I reached my swearing threshold. I'm trying to see if they dropped my jobs dropped any more shifts. What is today? Tomorrow's gonna be Friday already? Holy shit. This week just went by so fast. None on there. I love credit cards. Since I was 18, I would research at work for Amex. Oh, well, that helps. Learned about reward membership points. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about nothing. It did make me kind of curious that that lady was talking about how, I mean, I don't know if it's accurate. She said that her Capital One pays for all of her trips. And I'm like, pretty sure you have to spend money to get money. Can't just give it to you. But I didn't know they get all the perks. And then I'm like, why the hell would you spend 300 and something dollars? I didn't know they give you any money. Maybe I didn't read it. I don't travel though. And I usually, when I have traveled or went somewhere, like when we went up to Sedona, I went on Expedia. So comparatively, is Capital One's deals on their hotel? Let me know what you think. Because Expedia, I get the cash, and then when I use my credit card, I use the cashback rewards from my credit card. I actually think I got money because I was doing rental cars. I was using Expedia to get my rental cars so I can get the, yeah, I have key cash right now. I have $30.97. Oh, it expires on September 12th of 2026. Boo, maybe I should go I should get a hotel room and just go for a weekend. Maybe that's what I'll do on Saturday at my job instead of watching trials. I didn't know this shit expired. That pisses me off. The Venture X and the Amex Gold Platinum, Centron, and Chase Sapphire. I hate fucking Chase. They offer Uber, DoorDash, Lyft credit to airport lounges, TC. See, I don't use any of that stuff. I use Uber occasionally if I'm desperate. Like I was gonna use Uber this week because I didn't have my car. I have never used DoorDash. I've never used Lyft. I think I've taken 2 airport flights. Yeah, I have the Quicksilver cards. Those are mine. All my cards are Quicksilvers. And then I try to pay attention to which one gives you more for groceries and like gas. So I use that. I think I have like, I think they maxed me out on their. What's the maximum amount of credit cards that an entity, do they call them entities? Like, is Capital One an entity? I don't know. That's not the correct word. Let me know what they call it. Like, I have, hang on, let me tell you how many credit cards I have through Capital One. I have one Amex. I don't know why I got the Amex. I think it was just, if the websites were down, I could use a different credit card company. Let me see how many. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Capital One credit cards. Oh, I guess I do have a. See, I never have down and looked at the rewards and benefits section. I have 2 Quicksilvers and 3 Savers. Is that what? Saver? But I'm still trying to. My one credit card, the biggest, I don't know if it has to do on credit limit. I do use my cards for different things. Like my one card is only used for gas, and I only use that card because I know it's the highest percentage of gas and cash back. So I do pay attention sometimes. Man, I hate my life right now, my bank accounts right now, because I had a month's worth ahead of bills, and now I'm just barely sliding by. I can't wait for my security shifts. Ooh, I'm paying all my bills, y'all. But I was a couple months ahead on my bills, and now I'm not, so that pisses me off. But there was a reason why, because I knew it was going to be slow in the summer. So good for me. Yeah, maybe one day when I have a shift, I'm gonna look and just look at all my Capital One cards. Because there's people who talk about credit cards like, oh, you shouldn't have them, da 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 da, and then they say, oh, well, if you know how to use them, you can get the cash back and stuff like that. And that's my mindset. Obviously, you have to establish a credit score, so you need streams of loans and established credit. I guess you have to use them responsibly, but I used to like Dave Ramsey, and now that the more and more I watch him now, the more and more I see him, it's a business for him. He doesn't genuinely care about people. I don't think so. Right. Yep. I totally agree. Like, I get the concept of having cash, but you can also take your cash and put it in a bank account and get like a high yield savings and make money off of it. And he sits there and says, pay cash. Well, who the fuck has cash lying around? You're supposed to have it in an account. I don't know if he talks about putting shit in bank accounts. I know he talks about paying off your debt and starving. Yeah, you can make sacrifices if you want to pay off your debt, but you're always gonna be fucking in debt. Something's always gonna happen, whether you like it or not. And if you're prepared for it, good. But sometimes you're not. I was following this guy on TikTok. I don't know his name. I'm sure maybe if you guys are on TikTok a lot, I'm sure he's coming in newsfeed because he's pretty popular. He goes live and he talks about debt. And then I was watching him. I'd watch him for a little bit and then I'd be at work and then turn it off. And his whole agenda is to sell his little product that he has. And I was like, what a schmuck. I see your comment. Yeah, I don't know who to follow anymore to talk about like debt and stuff like that because half these people have some agenda behind it. And then I wonder anymore if there's actually people to just genuinely help people. Like, hey, the economy is fucking you sideways. Here's what we can all do to do great things to try to survive it, you know? No, buy my program. Give me your money. I got a text message. This phone right here that I'm on, whoever owned this phone number before I had it, this guy's name is Ron. Mr. Ron. I get about 20 text messages a day and I block every single one of them and I can get 20 more the next day. It's so annoying. But he's a Republican. I'm not knocking Republicans. But he's a Republican, so every other message is, who did you vote for? And of course. And then it says, underneath the text message, it says, if you did, send $25 here or do this here. And I'm like, what kind of shit? What is this? I get pissed because you know how you look at your phone and you get a text message and you're like, oh, who's texting me? Every day. And then I at least get 10 phone calls a day. I don't know how to block all this shenanigans on this phone. I don't use this phone. This phone is for my live. Sometimes I take pictures on it, or people I don't like, I give them this phone number and then I block them. So, like people at work. This is my personal phone. How many more years do we got? Let me see. How much longer will Trump be president? 2 years and 5 months left. I wonder what's going to happen after that. Oh my God. Everybody went to bed, huh? It's probably 11. Mr. Funkadelic, is it 11 by you? Are you at home now? I get a lot of calls too. They have gotten smart and now call as United Healthcare. What? That's what I just saw when I said what the fuck? Ooh, it says I don't want to say anything on my live because AI picks up about what I talk about, and then we're gonna have some people come in here, and I'm not having it. But it says, oh, what should we call him? We'll call him Dick. Dick will get a third term without defying the. Let me click on it. I don't want to click on it now. It's gonna be my fucking phone. Like, yes, you only get 2 terms. You're trying to change it so people can get a third term. You're a fucking idiot. I don't believe anything I read on the internet either because I can go make and put something on the internet. Yeah, the 22nd Amendment is a two terms. And the only way they can do it is if something about the vice president. But I didn't pay attention in history class. And I certainly don't have the fucking Constitution in my back pocket. Because I have better things to do with my life. You're still here, Tupac fan? Tupac fan, I'm in Arizona and it's currently only 9:45 here. So West Coast is we're ahead of you guys. So y'all you go to bed. If you're tired, go to bed. Don't stay up for me. Mr. Funkadelic is in Florida. It's it's going on 1 a.m. there. So y'all are in the same time zone. It's 9:45 here. So it's not even 10 o'clock here. I don't have a time zone. I'm sorry. I don't have a time change or anything like that. So my California friends, they're an hour ahead of us too. So over there, it's 8:45 p.m. So since I have friends from all over the states, my California friends are probably gonna start coming in now because they're ready for bed. So they're sitting in bed and they're like, "Oh, Mel's on," and then we'll sit here and chit chat so they can go to bed. But I'm not tired. I work overnights, so I'm used to staying up. I was over at my sister's house last night. You can such a sweet auntie cat mom, cat auntie. I spent the night with my sister's cat. My sister better fucking appreciate that shit. It wasn't on purpose. Let me tell you what happened to me yesterday. I don't want to bitch, but let me tell you what happened. So I parked, so outside of my apartment, you guys, we have our parking spots. So I have an assigned parking spot. Well, I told you guys that my car was in the shop. So my parents let me use their car because they're on a cruise right now. So I have had my parents' car. So I put my parents' car in my assigned spot. Now that I have my car back, I have to park in our visitor parking. And there's this young lady, I'll be nice. She moved in, I think this maybe a month ago. Now, I'm not a Karen, but I know this neighbor, this neighbor, this neighbor, this neighbor, this neighbor, because all of us have been here since I moved in. They have all been here. So when you go outside and you live here so long, you know whose car is who because you see them walking to the car or they pull up or in passing. So you're just observant. So anyway, we have this young lady that moved in with her baby. And when she moved in, changed in the front parking spots, we'll say. My 4 parking lots in the front, and it's parallel parking. If you don't know how to parallel park, you should park in the other parking lot that has the straightways. I don't know what they're called, okay? So she could park in the straightway, but instead she chooses to park in the parallel parking, which I've mastered parallel parking, okay? I was born and raised in Illinois. There's a lot of parallel parking. If you are in a city, you parallel park. So this bitch, I wish I could draw, let me draw it on a piece of paper for you. She's not a bitch. But I did go out to my heart and say, this bitch. I think, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me draw you the parking spots, okay? So you guys can understand how fucking stupid she is. So there's a spot here. And there's lines. There's lines. And there's a spot here. Here's the houses. There's 4 spots. This is terrible drawing. Remind me to never be on Pictionary. So these are, I will put a roof on them. You can see how terrible I draw. So here's the houses, and here's 4 spots out front. So the little things here, it's marked on the ground where you should put your car. Now, if you're a fucking idiot, you park right in the middle. You could, but this is how me and my neighbors park. Let me show you, because we all get it. So I feel like I'm teaching. If you're in this far end spot, you park your fucking car over here, the furthest back, so you have all this room in front to dip out, right? If you're in this spot, you pull your fucking happy ass all the way to the back of this spot so you can get out. Now these 2 are a little bit tricky because you could park your car right here or right here, and then your little bitch ass can get out here, okay? This is parallel park. Or you can do other things, but my neighbors and I do this. Between the 4 spots, you park furthest back, so then you can just bing, bing, and you're not in anyone's way. Are we following so far? So this bitch that moved in, here's my car. This is where I parked. I love parking here. I parked all the way back, so my car comes to about here, right? So here's my car. Now, if she parked here, she should have parked here, right? So she can dip out, and I can dip out. Guess where this bitch parked? Let me get another color. We'll get a highlighter for this one. This is how this fucking bitch parked. So, mind you, this is my car. This is my square, right? Let me color it in. This is me. Now, if you see the line, I had this much space in front of me to dip out. She parked back to back with this car. She didn't. She parked, oh, I gotta get another color. Let me draw it. This is where she parked. This, I should have, can you see that? This is still my square. This is still my space, the line. So I had all this room to dip out. This is where this parked. So she had all this room behind her. She parked in her lane and my lane, and I couldn't get the fuck out. So I left my car there. I kept going outside and checking to see if she would move because I didn't want to walk up to her door and cuss her out. Because that's what I wanted to do. So I stayed at home all day yesterday. And then it was finally 9:30 at night. I slept for most of the day. But I needed to go tend to my sister's cat. My sister's cat, you know, I needed to just check on him, make sure it's okay, do some things around her house. You know, I'm house sitting, cat sitting, whatever. So I couldn't get my car out. Not only, I just got my car back and now I can't fucking drive my car because this bitch blocked me in. But anyway, so I know it's her car because she's the only idiot that doesn't know how to fucking parallel park. She's either in this person's spot or my spot. She doesn't, apparently she doesn't know that there's lines on the ground. You don't park. If I pull all the way back, now mind you, I'm pulled all the way back to the curb, you guys, so I can't push my car back or reverse to go around her. There's no room, and there's cinder blocks there. So yeah, I would have backed up a little more, but you can't do that because the two end parts have cinder blocks. Anyway, it's 9:30 at night, and I go knock on her door, and I'm like, if this bitch don't answer her door, I'm having it fucking towed. All day, my car was sitting there. So she answers the door, and she peeks out. I say, excuse me, is this your car? And she says, yeah. I said, well, honey, I can't get out. You have me blocked in. She give me this fucking look. I said, I need to leave. I said, my car has been here all day. Your car has been here all day. And I said, you blocked me in. You are in my spot. You need to back up your car. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. So I leave, go get my car. She backs her car up. I get out. And then she parked in the same spot, y'all. That's sick. So I'm like, you know, when I came home this morning, I spent the night at my sister's house. I came home at like 5 this morning. I'm not parking. No, we're not. So I had to purposely park across the street because I don't want to park I don't want to park by this bitch. Learn how to park. We never had a problem until she moved. We know the rules. This is how we all park. You park your cars together. You have a cluster here, and then the two on the ends, you push your car all the way back. It's simple shit. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Tupac fan. Oh wow, I do enjoy your lives. You're a regular person that talks about regular life stuff. I'm a Nighthawk anyway. Cool. Anyway. I don't. Did you guys like my diagram? Or was it too much? Your mother. What? The lady who parks? No, I just think she's a young kid and she doesn't know how to parallel park. That's. I was just pissed off because my car, I was trying to get out all day. I was trying to be nice, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to wait till she moves the car. Well, she didn't, apparently she shouldn't leave, so. And she's new. She's dirtying our neck of the woods over here. There's trash outside all the time. She just throws her fucking trash out in the yard. She's just a goddamn slob. My neighbors are so nice. We pick up each other's trash. The ground is clean. If we see something out, we'll let each other know. And then she moves in and she just I don't even know how she lives here. I'm not trying to sound like a bitch, but. And she just had her baby. And I get that there's postpartum and you gotta let your baby cry, but her baby's crying all fucking day. And she probably has postpartum. So I'm considering that. I think she's a single mom because I don't ever see her with anybody else. I just see her and her baby. And she looks like she's a little 20-year-old thing. And I'm like, how are you a 40? How are you? It's none of my business. It's just different. Because everybody else around me is older. Or they're like couples, or they all drive nice cars. I'm not trying to be judgy. Everybody's got a nice car over here. And I'm like, who do you know that you live here? What's happening with my hair? She takes her trash out, and we have the trash bins inside like doors, so you can open up the door, walk in there, and lift up the dumpster lid and throw your trash in there. She takes it and throws it up over the trash. The thing fucking closed. And now I know it's her because it didn't start happening until she moved it in. Who else is it? Because not all of us have been here, and I've never had to sit here and talk like a stupid ass bitch since then. I'm like, who? You're just letting anybody move in here. I saw a special on the website that they had a special to move in here. If you move in here, you get 2 months free. I'm like, since the fuck when? So I'm wondering if you pay for 1 month, you get two months free, or pay 2 months to get 1 month free, some shit like that. Linda, hi. You're up late too. What you doing, girl? Good to see you, honey. I'm just sitting here bitching. I'm bitching about my neighbor. And then her car leaks oil all over, so you know where she parks her car because there's oil all over the fucking ground. And I feel bad. Maybe she's just a young thing and she's growing up and has all the things, and she doesn't have the best things, but she has the things. Well, she's trashing our neighborhood. It's not my neighborhood. I don't know if I'm gonna stay here. I like it here. It's quiet. Nobody bothers me. Yeah, I got little pet peeves. But just this new person that moved in, she pissed me off. That pissed me off yesterday when she blocked me in. All of my neighbors take care of this part of our little neck of the woods. Like, it's clean. We all take care of everything. So it's just really nice over here. And then there's people. Yeah, Linda. I bought some furniture. If you let me, I have a couple more bites of my food. I'll get up and show you around. I did earlier, but that's okay. You don't want to go. I've been live since noon this morning. But just give me a second. Let me finish my food. I just sat down to eat. And then I'll show you what I've done. What you been up to, girl? You know how there's people in a... We have trash bins, so you can take your trash bin with you. We have valet trash. I gotta check if he came and got my trash. I didn't hear him. We have valet trash, which means we can put our trash bin right outside our door. And there's this really nice gentleman that comes around and just takes the trash out of the garbage, and then your bin stays there, and then he takes it to the dumpster for you. I don't have a choice in the matter, but I have to pay I think it's $25 a month to have this service if I want to use it. Otherwise, I can go take my trash to the bin itself, which I don't mind doing. I do it all the time, actually. Because half the time I'm either at work or I just miss when they come pick it up. So I just do it myself. Today I did it. But anyway, some of these people take their trash and their trash bag is like leaking something, a liquid, and then they carry their trash out of the dumpster. Now there's this trail of shit. Like, it's a trail of gross whatever it is, and it's just stained on the ground because they're too lazy to keep it in the trash bin and take it to the trash bin or have the guy that does the valet. So then there's just lines all over, and they don't they don't power wash over here or anything like that, but they're just fucking trashy ass people. Okay, I take care of my shit. Who? Oh, MF. I know what MS is. Yep. Linda, I had a friend in my younger years. I think I was in my 20s. Diagnosed with MS. I am. I am from the U.S. Where are you from? Was I in my 20s? She was driving. Was she driving her car? I met her at a job. I was in my 20s and she was in her 50s, I believe. So we had a huge age gap, but we were the best of friends. And did I work with her? Yeah, I met her when I was working at the grocery store overnight. I was a young kid in my 20s, I think, about to be 30. And she was like my work mom. And we hung out all the time. She had a younger daughter. She had some struggles, you know. We hung out a couple of times. And then when we hung out, we had we call it a block button. That's what we call it. So, Mr. Funkadelic, this is your fault. Because you were typing all that. Now, if all these trolls come in and talk about this bullshit, I'm blaming you. But anyway, I think she was driving home one day or driving to work. And she completely went blind. Like, her vision. She was just driving, and all of a sudden, she went blind. And it wasn't like a blackout, like, you know how when you're drinking, you black out, and then you just kind of nod off, and then it comes back, or whatever. She totally couldn't see. So she drove to the side of the road, and she called me, and I was like, I see you, Mr. Funkadelic. That's what happens. AI, when you guys comment shit, that's what happens. That's why I don't want to say, when I say to you, I read your comment, it's because I don't want to read it out loud. Because AI will be like, ooh, she likes talking about, no, the fuck I don't. I'll have a conversation with you, but that's why I don't do it. Anyway, so she had pulled over on the side of the road and called me, and she's like, Mel, I can't see. I said, what the fuck did you do? What's happening? And she's 50, so I thought it was like some, you know, menopausal shit. And she's like, no, I'm blind, I can't see. So we took her to the ER, and she couldn't see for a little bit. And that's one of the symptoms of it, is you have like these blind spells or something, like when you first get it. But obviously it has something to do with your, I think it's your spinal fluid, actually. I don't know. MS is such a disease to diagnose because there's so many symptoms. So that was her first encounter, and we didn't know what happened. We just thought like she had a concussion of some sort. The doctors couldn't figure it out. Anyway, time goes by, and then this starts happening, and this starts happening, and this starts happening, and I don't know how many doctor's appointments. I went to all of her doctor's appointments, and nobody could give us any information. And then her blackout happened again, but this time it was longer. Then she just started doing this and this and this. It wasn't. So she was like in the first stages of it, but and then we started going to seminars together so we could because I am a huge advocate of going and getting second, third, and fourth opinions from doctors, because they do not have your best interest. They don't. It's greed. It's money. You can argue with me for days about it. I worked in healthcare. I know. So we went to this doctor, this doctor, this doctor, this doctor, this doctor, and all of us told somewhat similar things, but they just tell you to do this, try this, come back, make an appointment so they can get more of your money, right? So I don't think she was working after that. I think she had to wait to get on unemployment, so she had no medical insurance. It was just a rough time. And then she was really depressed, and I was trying to be a really good friend to her and be there for her and support her. And some days I would stay with her, some days I would bend over fucking backwards for this woman. Meanwhile, I was going to college. I was taking care of my daughter. My daughter was, I want to say 4, 5, 6 at the time. And then I was constantly there for her. And she was never fucking there for me. So I got to a point, I think it was like probably 6 years into our friendship, I had to let her go. So, because she didn't do shit for me. And it wasn't that I didn't care about her or disease, but everything was about her. She wasn't pouring into my cup. She wasn't pouring into my cup as a mother, as a friend. So, I don't know what happened to her after that. And honestly, I don't even know if she's still around. But I watched her go through things. I learned about the disease for her. We went to seminars together to learn about it. And then I just couldn't do it anymore because it wasn't good for my mental health. I'm not saying anything about you and your friend, or I think you said your family member. I'm sorry. Did you say your friend? Let me go back. Your friend. So yeah. I met amazing. The seminars I loved because I met so many people with MS. And they would share their stories. I can't tell you how many conventions I went to tons. Just for her. Just for her. Cooking with Miss T. Hello. Did you change your name on me? You guys better stop changing your names on me. Melissa changed her name on me. I gotta remember that. Okay, I'm done eating. Linda, are you still here? Well, you gotta remind me who you are if you're gonna change your screen name, because I can't keep track of y'all. I'm trying to learn y'all's screen names and associate who you are with your screen name, and then you guys go and change it on me. Aw, I'm so sorry, Linda. That's awesome. He's got to keep moving the best that he can. Teresa. I'm just going to call you Miss T. Linda. I didn't mean to sound like bitchy, but I know what you're going through, and it was just too much for me. I couldn't do it anymore because it wasn't just her MS. It was like the first part of our friendship too. She wasn't pouring into my cup. And I'm glad you understand, because you know me. You understand that I love with all my heart, but my mental health has been sacrificed for so many other people in my life that sometimes you have to be like, you know what? You have to set a boundary, and I'm here if you need this, but I can't do this because this is with you. And who's taking care of you? You know, and that's not at all. And it's hard to take somebody, it is so hard to take care of somebody who needs extensive care. And I know this for a fact because I worked in healthcare for a very long time. Not half my life. 10 years of my life I worked in healthcare, giving every inch of my being to other people. So, and it's so rewarding, but you suffer. And you learn a lot of things about your own health and your own life too, of course. Just make sure you take some time for you, babes. If that's what you want to do, God bless you, honey, because it's not for everybody. And he has you, and that's a blessing. But at the end of the day, you're not the only one that can bring him some relief and peace, and there's other people maybe that he has in his life that could help out too, so you can get a break. That's all I'm trying to say, my love. You know what you're capable of it. Take a break, take a rest. But it most certainly is. Linda, you said caregiving is hard. It's very hard because you're emotionally invested. I get it. You have to put yourself first. You lose your fucking mind. You're a human at the end of the day. And everybody, I don't care who the fuck you meet in your guys' life, you guys, if they're not pouring into your cup along with you, get the fuck rid of them. Unless they have some sort of, if somebody's on hospice, like your mom's on hospice or whatever, they're not going to pour into your cup. That's your mother. Take care of her till the last breath. That ain't fucking easy either, but you still need to walk away and take a day so you can refill your cup that no one is pouring into. Because it's not possible. They're at the end of life, right? You can't expect that of somebody who's at end of life stages. But your little normal friends that you have in your life, I don't care if it's your fucking family. Exit stage left or right, whatever your preference is. Toodaloo. And you don't have to be a dick about it. You just be like, you know what, this isn't working out for me. It's not working out for me. You don't have to give them an answer. You don't have to explain shit. Shit, you don't even have to stop. You can talk to them. Start talking to them. Not your friend that's sick, just in general. If somebody, he's teaching you how to slow down. Yeah, that's what happens. It humbles you. When you watch somebody who's sick and they can't help themselves, and then you reflect on your life and you're like, man. I get it. That's what healthcare taught me. My first year of being in healthcare, I worked at a nursing home. It taught me a lot. I was 26. I was 26 to 36. I was in healthcare, you guys. Mr. Funkadelic. I stopped talking to a friend of 18 years recently because it was all about her. And when I shared something about me, it was a one-word answer. That is a one-sided friendship. I never told her. Oops. What happened? What in the hell? You never told her how you felt? Or you never told her why you cut her off? You stopped talking to her? Does she want you to tell her why? That's how I felt because I didn't want her to feel pressured into putting up, acting like she cares. Well, you can't tell somebody. You know what? You need to care about me more. That's such an oddbally thing to say to somebody. I mean, there's other ways of saying it, but that's pretty much what it's saying. And honestly, and Mr. Funkadelic, you're a Gemini like myself. You shouldn't have to tell people. Us as human beings, if you see me doing something for you, or let's say I'm like, hey, Mr. Funkadelic, I know that you love donuts, perhaps. I don't know if you love donuts, but let's just figuratively speaking. I know you love donuts. And let's just say I was at the store one day and I was coming over to your house, or we just happened to work together, you were a coworker. I'm going to bring you some donuts. I don't care if I'm a broke-ass bitch or not. I thought about you. So depending on your love language, mine's is acts of service, obviously. And talking, if you didn't notice that. I don't have any money, but I'm still going to bring you a stupid ass donut because you told me one day that you loved donuts with pink sprinkles. So I'm going to bring you a fucking donut with pink sprinkles and you're going to like it and eat it. But if I tell you that I like chocolate filled donuts and you know that a month prior and you happen to be at Dunkin' Donuts, do you do me the kindness back? Most people don't. Because they don't pay attention to shit like that. I don't know if it's a Gemini thing or what, but I pay attention. I think we're very observant human beings. Who hasn't changed a bit? Me? The only change I want is I'm a better version of myself than I was yesterday. I'm proud of myself too because I wanted to murder people all this week. Linda, my car broke down. I don't know if you weren't here the other day, I don't think. I went live 2 days ago just bitching about my car because I was pissed. Ba, 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 ba. Now you guys, now to be honest, you guys, I don't do shit for anybody. The only people I do stuff for is my family. I've learned how to say no so well. I used to be a people pleaser, so I didn't know how to say no to people. Like for instance, I'll give you a scenario that happens a lot at my work. And I'm gonna sound like a bitch about it, but I don't fucking care. Because people have the fucking nerve. I think it's just these people in Arizona. And men. No offense to my men out there. I'm at work and I work security, guys. Security, okay? So it's a very male dominated, what you want to call it, okay? There's a lot more men than women that do security jobs. That's just facts. I don't know why. I don't know if men think they need to be more authoritative or they think it's just an easy guy. I don't do it to be authoritative. I do it because it was the quickest way for me to get some sort of thing to get the money to pay the bills. That's me. So this guy, I was doing the doc with him. He starts talking and he says to me, well, tell me your whole life story. I said, absolutely not. I'm like, I don't know you. And he's like, well, we have 10 hours together. I said, so that doesn't mean, I'm like, I sat at this table by myself with my phone. I had my little doodle book with me because I planned on sitting there on my ass alone doing my doodle book. I didn't want to talk to this man, but I'm nice. So I talked to him for a. He told me his whole life story, which is great. I guess I attract a lot of people that like to tell me their whole life story like I'm a fucking therapist, which is fine. You can vent, get it off your chest. I don't take anything personally. He felt better about himself. But he apparently thought because I listened to him spill all of his beans, that was the first time I met him, by the way. I didn't have no choice to pick up my shit and go. We were both working the same post. So then it comes to shift change, and we were leaving at 2 o'clock in the morning, which is a really weird time. Normally we work from like 10 to 7 or 6 to 6. This day, this event was a little stupid. They had us all get off at 2. Now, at 2 o'clock in Phoenix, if you don't have a car, the only way you can get home is to call an Uber, okay? Call up your Uber, you pay the money, you take your bum ass home. A lot of people that I work with take the buses. Good for you. You pay $4 a day, cheap, you don't have to spend gas, the struggle's real. But they don't ask you for $4 to take the bus or the train. And they sure as hell don't walk up to you and ask you for a ride home because they're a grown-ass adult that knows that I'm not your bitch or your chauffeur. So anyway, he comes up to me later and he goes, hey, I'm on the west side, he's on the east side, mind you. He told me where he lived too. I didn't tell him where I lived, and he goes, are you driving by whatever street he lived on? And yes, I was. But I said, oh, no, I'm so sorry, I'm the other way. So I have learned to say things and lie. It's not saying no because I feel bad saying no, but I've learned to say, ooh, so sorry, I'm the other way. And a total fucking lie. And then I'm like, you bum ass bitch. Go pay for your Uber. And then it was funny because I was coming out of I got to pay $5 for parking in a parking garage every time I work this damn job. So I'm spending $5 already, and then you want me to drive you home? And do you think this man would? He could have said, hey, if I throw you $20, would you give me a ride home? That's not what he said. Good for you, Sam. We are way too attentive to detail. I'm not anymore. Well, I am very observant. I'm a people watcher, but I don't pay pay attention. If I like love somebody, like I know everything about my mom. I know I'm still learning my dad because my dad is very to himself. He's a guy. My sister, I know everything about my sister. I know everything about my daughter. I know everything about Harper. Well, I did. And you know what his story? He was with his baby mama. He said, the fact that I had to sit there the entire time and listen to it and I couldn't go anywhere. I was like, you know what? I was like, oh, really? The entire fucking night. And it's exhausting to try to be so nice. I could have told him to fuck off. I don't want to hear about your bullshit. Because most people would say that, but I didn't. I was nice. Maybe he needed somebody to talk to. Maybe he needed a woman to talk to. Maybe he couldn't tell his guy friends, but he was telling me about, oh, I'm not with my baby mama. She lives in Texas. And I was like, well, what brings you to Arizona? Which I shouldn't have asked him, but he says, oh, I gamble at the casinos. And I work security for fun. And I'm like, but you don't even have a fucking car? And I'm like, let me just shut my mouth. My hot flashes, that's why I'm acting like that, you fool. No, I don't give anybody rides. The one morning, I worked with this one guy who was my supervisor. Real young kid. I feel bad for children, like kids, like the 20-year-olds I work with, because I do work with a lot of 20 and 30-year-olds. And these motherfuckers don't have cars. And I can't say shit because I didn't have a car for a while, obviously. So I can't say shit. I'm not trying to sound like a judgy ass bitch because I'm not, but you guys are working. You have to figure out how to get to and from work. Why are you asking people to drive you? You got legs. And there's so much like transit here. Like there's the buses, the rails, and it's cheap. It's like $2. There's a car service called WeRide. It's $2 for the day. You want to ask me to drive your little bitch ass around? No, I got to pay $16 every time I fill up my car. Fuck you. I got to go fill up my parents' car. I'm not ready for that. I don't know what size tank they have, but I got to put gas in their tank. Aww. Everyone say goodbye to, I don't know what the fuck your name is. Toodles. You guys can see when I hide people. You know what I'm talking about. You guys can see who I hide, right? Or when their messages were deleted. Yeah, I think, anyway, there was this one guy I gave a ride home. He was my supervisor, and he was this young kid, and he goes, hey, he's like, Mel, what did he say to me? He goes, I would really appreciate it. I'm sorry to ask you, but could you give me a ride home? And I said, where do you live? And he said, the cross streets, and it's going to my house anyway. So I said, sure. And he gets in my car and he starts talking about how he just don't talk. He starts talking about how he's like, he goes, I'm so sorry. I don't remember. I'll paraphrase, you guys. I'm not saying exactly what he said. Oh, sorry, Linda. Yeah, just tell me shut up. Here, let's see. He's telling me, oh, I don't have a car because I got so many DUIs that they don't let me drive anymore. I say, oh boy, well, I'm so glad I give you a ride home. Anyway, here you go, Linda. Sorry. I was showing this earlier. My house is messy. I should start cleaning it again, but I'm going to stop yapping. So this is my entryway. It's dirty because I was cleaning all day. So this is my, I got these new chairs. They're cow print. These are my old chairs. They're still sitting here. They're just like saddleback. So I just have them up against the wall for now. Then I got these really cute pillows. So these are my new bar stools that I got. So I only did that. And then I bought this is my vibration plate. So this is like my exercise corner. It's kind of blank, but I'm working on it. So then I bought this. I've had this plant. I like polka dots, black and white. This is just a mess. Harper's got shit all over. But I bought this rug, the chair, the little stool with it. I bought my little horse picture in the mirror. It's a full length mirror. And then I had this plant too. I bought this little stand with all of my knicky-knacks. I'm like going for like Western country type of vibes, I guess. But I got this really cute boot. I still didn't take the sticker off of it. Because I didn't know if I liked it or not, but I really do. I got this little amber heart and then a skull. And then I bought Harper her little dog house. Her blanket is in the wash. So that's this half of the room. So this is like my little resting area. And then on this side's empty, but I just have my little desk here for now. I don't know what I'm going to do with the wall. I bought this rug. The desk is new. The chair is from my bedroom. The lamp I bought a long time ago, but it's just a desk, a little writing desk, so I can doodle. And that's about it. I haven't gone like overboard. I bought this little cheetah print rug in this mirror. Probably gonna take the mirror back because it's too short for me. Like when I walk up to it, it cuts off my head. The way I'm holding the phone down. Obviously, I'm looking down. If I looked up, it cuts off my head, so I don't like it. But anyway, that's so far. That's what I've been doing. As far as decorating. I guess the look I'm going for is Western minimal boho. That's what ChatGPT told me my taste was. Because I don't want it to be like too westerny, but I like minimal. And then all of my colors say boho. Because I do love boho. But creams and shit is boho. So yeah. I have my little sitting nook, my desk nook, and that's all I need. You will never see me with a TV ever. So, yes, the rugs. Harper still has space to just, prance around in the living room with her toys. So I don't want to put too much in here. I never have anybody over at my house. Fuck that. Not even my family. Not that I don't want them here, but I always go to their house, or we always go out, or I go to my sister's house, because they have my parents are in their 60s, so they don't want to sit on a bar stool. They're not going to sit on a chair that's 2 inches off the ground and never get out of it. So they got their recliners and their lift up chairs. My sister has recliners too, so they're nice and comfortable. Yes. So I'm excited. My walls are a little sparse, but I stopped shopping for a little bit because I need to play catch up with money and spending, and a little bits there, a little bits here. You like my glasses? Thank you. They're from Target. They're Coach. Thank you. Thank you for saying my home is lovely. Yeah. So that's what I've been working on. Not too much, but I did buy a lot of stuff, and then I hated it and took it back. And then I went shopping again. I hated it, took it back. So, yeah, they're so cute. They're like the turtle. They're purple, like turtle. I don't know if you guys can see. It's called Purple Tortoise, and they're Coach glasses. Target had a huge sale on contacts, lenses, and frames if you buy both at the same time, so I took advantage of that. And it was 50% off. Like I got these were Coach glasses are pretty expensive. I never bought anything Coach in my life, mind you. But I think these were 50% off. So I want to say they were like 300 and I only paid 150 for them. That was with lenses. I'm blind as a bat, so my lenses. My contacts, I think I bought a year's supply. That was like $600. So Target actually had a really good deal on their eyewear, which is funny because I didn't even know Target had an optical center. I was like, what? I'm your teacher. What am I teaching you? But Linda, if you're going to bed, my love, I probably won't have any more than furniture-wise. I might do something other with the walls, but I'm a very minimal person. I've learned to be minimal ever since I lived in my car. I don't need all this bullshit in my house. Thank you. They fit my face nicely. Thank you. It's stylish. Cute. I annoyed the piss out of a lady at the optical center because I was like, can you help me? I'm like, I have a big head. And I said, and I have like really small beady eyes sometimes, and I don't want to buy glasses that don't fit my face nicely. So I annoyed the piss out of her. I think I went through every single pair of glasses in the Target optical. And then I really liked this tortoise print, but I was like, purple glasses? That's weird, because I've always had like clear or maybe like a metallic, like a wire, like a gold or a copper or something like that. Good night, Linda. Me love you long time too. Get some rest, girlfriend. Make sure you take care of you. I hope to see you again soon. Oh! I gotta wipe up my counter now. I gotta fold my underwear now, but I gotta wipe my counter off because I have my eggs on it. See, I cleaned up, and now I have a big mess again. Oh, I always try to do that. My glasses I had before. I don't know if I kept them, but they were like really really tiny. They were like half the size of this, and I couldn't see out of them. Like I had to like I literally had to tilt my head just to see out of them because they were so small. And then when I look, they weren't. I didn't feel like I looked bad in them. They just weren't. They were so small of a lens that I literally had to shift my head to make sure that like this covers my peripherals and well not my peripherals. I can still see. It's still blurry over here, but they're nice and I don't know. I like them. I feel like a diva and I feel like I look totally smart, right? Is that why you called me somebody called me a teacher? Hey, Teachy. Do I look smart and sophisticated and then I open up my mouth and say fuck 10 times and then it goes out the window? Just kidding. Hey, Teachy. And with these, I don't have to wear my readers. They actually, yeah. I feel glasses styles can be some. Yeah. No, I totally understand what you're saying. It fits. I love them. I think this is the first pair of glasses that I normally don't enjoy wearing my glasses. Like I always try to put my contacts on, but these are so comfortable. I don't know what kind of frame it is either. I don't know if it's plastic or whatever. But they don't annoy, like my glasses that I used to have, I think multiple pairs of my glasses, they would annoy the bridge of my nose because I have a bony prominent nose. and then the back of my ears, but these don't. They don't bother me. So that's a huge plus. Now I'm getting tired. I'm gonna do my little laundry pile. In case you're new here and you have something dumb to say, I don't respond to you. Like, you can go like this and keep it moving. Go find somebody who's gonna react to your dumbness, because it's not me. You're wasting your time, trust me. I've been on YouTube too long. I feel sorry for you. Go get a life. Like, this is what you do with your night. There's 25 people on here? What happened? Like, jumped. It must be all the people I blocked. Oh, now it says 12. Uh-oh. I'm getting sleepy, y'all. I didn't sleep good last night. You know what? You know what's funny? I was at my sister's house, and my sister's cat is a little fucking shit. He's an asshole. I think he's just not used to me. Okay, so the first couple of times I went over to my sister's house, her cat, you pet him and he'd nuzzle you, and then you rubbed his face, and then when you go down the arch of his back to pet him, he'd turn around and bite your ass. And I was like, okay, note to self, don't touch his backside. Not his butt, just you're just stroking the back of his neck, and then you're going down his, back, like just petting an animal. Or sometimes he'd come up to you, meow, meow, he's all cute, and he looks like he wants, and then he just bite you. I'm like, you little shit. So I told my sister, oh, he does that all the time. I said, well, he's not doing it to me anymore. So I said, he's going to get a little boop on his nose, because you need to correct that shit. So anyway, the last couple of times my sister has asked me to watch him. Every time I go over there, he gets a nice little lesson. Or I talk to him. And I say, you're not going to bite me, right? Because you ain't going to get no treats if you bite me. I usually was giving him some little treats, and just so he could have some company, because he's at the house by himself. And then I would talk to him and say, oh, you know what? I come over here and this is how you treat me. So I'm just sitting there talking to him. And then last night, I've done it a couple times now. I think I'll show you guys the picture. I almost shit my pants last night because this cat never fucking comes by me. And if you guys have been with me for a while, the cat Ziggy I was with, Figgy. Ziggy. My sister's cat doesn't come by me. He doesn't go by anybody but my sister. And look at this shit. I don't know if you guys can see this. Look at this shit. That's me. He's laying on me. And I sent my sister a picture. She's gonna shit. Because he doesn't go by people like that. So I'm so excited. We're best friends now, just so you know. But I'm like, if I can get Harper to love me and Figgy to love me, I can get her cat to love me. Like, duh. I feel like I'm an animal whisperer or something. So I can't wait till my sister actually gets a signal on her phone, because she's on the cruise ship. She has no signal. And she gets that picture. She's going to shit. She'd be like, He's laying on you, and I'm gonna be like, mm-hmm, yes, we're best friends. He doesn't love you anymore. He loves me. So I'm excited. I don't know when I'm gonna hear from my family. I know they're okay, but I think I talked to my. I think it was two. It's been 2 days now. I think. No, I talked to them yesterday. They were on a train through the mountains, and my mom texted me because she knows I love the mountains. So she texted me pictures of them on the train in the mountains. I'm like, I'm like, it's so beautiful there. So she sent me pictures. Gross. See, I'm not a snuggler, but I was okay. I'm okay when animals are like they have trauma, like Harper. I would literally die if Harper came and sat on my lap. She'll never do it because she's not a snuggler. She's not a kisser. She's not a licker. She's in my bed by herself. If I go in there, she can move off the bed, off the floor, because she don't want to. She's not a snuggler. My sister's cat is an asshole. But you know what? I spoiled him. Like, I didn't spoil him, but this is what I was doing. My sister has this brush. So to make him my best friend, I was brushing him. I don't give him food. I brush him. And then I talk to him. And this has taken, how long have I been in Arizona? Maybe 2 years now. And this little shit fucking bites me every. Here, kitty, kitty. And I'm like, one day you're gonna love me. And he's just so cute. Like, look at how cute he is. This is Dookie. My sister had 2 cats. Her other cat just passed away. She named them Daisy and Duke, like Daisy Dukes. But this is Dookie with his little pickle. So I spent the night with him last night. And he was scared because it's raining. And then I sat there and I felt really bad because Harper was here and it was raining here. And Harper is terrified of the rain. But whatever. And I wanted to stay with him because I don't know when the next time I could go visit him. I was just there this morning until 6. So he'll be good for... I'll probably go see him on Sunday. I love snuggly animals, but I'm not a big snuggler. Like, they're cute. I'll snuggle with you for 5 minutes and then get off me. Apparently Harper's the same way. I'm just excited because my sister's cat only snuggles her. Only. And then my sister's cat has bitten my mom. I don't know if my sister's cat has bitten my dad. I know my dad would backhand him if he did. My mom was upset that because my mom loves Harper, and then she loves my sister's cats, but they try to bite her. But I think what's happened to my sister's cat is ever since her other cat Daisy passed away, he feels like he's the alpha of the house. So he's going around like Mr. Macho, trying to run the house now. And I think that's why he's acting out. Plus he's grieving the loss of his brother, you know. Like they grew up together and now he's gone. I think my sister's going to get another cat. But I don't know how she feels about it. I think she feels guilty, but then she doesn't. Hey, Paul, do you know that it's not polite to ask women their age? If you didn't know, now you do. And my age is irrelevant. Like, what would it do for you if you knew how old I was? I don't like him. Let me read that again. I don't like to have him on top of me, but he stays quiet when he lays on me, so I just let him, otherwise he would be meowing and pacing around. Yeah. My sister's cat's really vocal. I talk to her. I was like, meow, so I'm like, meow, meow. Like we literally have a meow conversation because I'm an idiot. I do the same thing to Harper. Do you meow? Do you meow and talk to your cat? How old's your cat? What's your kitty's name? I had a cat when I was 18. I had a blue Russian cat, and his name was Smokey. I don't remember what happened. I don't remember if I gave him away. It's been a while. I don't remember if I gave him away. And the reason why I don't remember is because I smoked a lot of weed back in the day. I loved my cat, but I don't remember what happened. I know he didn't die. He was a baby. I think I gave him away. I think I gave him away because I wasn't ever home and I felt bad. Hi, Golden. How are you? Meow, meow. I'm trying to get my sister to let my sister's cat and Harper interact. We did it one time, and Harper was afraid, so that's a good sign. So I knew Harper was not going to eat my sister's cat. So I really have hope that she's not as reactive as I think she could be. I don't think Harper would hurt a fly. Oh, I should show you guys this video if I still have it. We had a gecko in the house. We had a lizard in the house. And you can watch and see what Harper did to it. And then I Googled how her reactions were. Like, what does it mean as to how she reacted? And it was not aggressive. Here, I'll show it to you guys. I'm going to turn off the volume because I'm annoying. Here, I'll show you. My bathroom is dirty, by the way. Here. Let me start it over. So my hair falls out in the shower like everybody else in the world. Here's Harper. So she's in the shower and there's a little gecko. You'll see it in a minute. There's my hairball, but the gecko was hiding in the hairball. And watch Harper. Like there, see it? Look at her. She's playing with it. She's not trying to kill it. Which makes me so happy because I don't think she's as reactive as I think she is. So look at her turning away. She's like shying away. She doesn't want to hurt it. She just doesn't know what to do until it moves. And then because she's a whole man move, she ends up killing it. But look at her face. She like doesn't know what to do. She thinks it's playing. And then her nail got it and killed it. Now it's dead. She's not trying to eat it. So I'm excited. Not that she killed it. Look, she's waiting for it to play. What you think? So I was excited. So now Harper goes in the shower and looks for geckos all the time. That day I was like so excited because I'm like, Harper's not aggressive. Well, she didn't mean to kill it. She's just a mamu. She was trying to like, no. What is with people and smells today? Yeah, she killed it. They're all over my house. house right now. It's mating season for them, so they're everywhere. They're in my backyard. They come in the house, which it doesn't bother me anymore. They don't do anything, but they come in through the vents, the ventilation system. But she didn't try to eat it. Like, that doesn't mean she's aggressive, right? She was just trying to play with it. And did you see, I don't know if you saw her, she was looking away. Like, she kept looking at it and looking it away. And aggressive dogs don't do that. So I'm excited. You stop it. Harper doesn't even know what that means. No, if she was aggressive and wanted to eat it, she just went, and she didn't do that. That wasn't her reaction. And if you ever watch aggressive dogs that want to attack and eat and murder, that was not her doing that. So. And it's not nice. I feel sorry for the little baby lizard, but I also have to pay attention to how my dog moves. Because if we go outside and we go for walks and she's trying to eat everything, kill everything, I video recorded it for a reason, so I can study her and see what she does. And Harper has yet to murder anyone, except a lizard with her big paw. And flies. She likes to eat flies. I thought it was cute. It's not cute that the lizard died. I felt bad. There's literally like 12 outside my front door right now, and they're annoying as fuck. Listen here, I'm not trying to have lizards crawl on me while I sleep. I will freak the fuck out and traumatized. So Harper's my little lizard catcher. She likes to eat. The one time, I didn't get it on video, but there was a bumblebee just flying around, minding its own business, and Harper caught it mid-flight in her big old mouth. Thankfully, it was a bumblebee. If I ever have flies in my house, they're not there the next day because Harper for sure gets them. She's a good fly catcher. Hopefully they didn't land on some cow that has, I don't know. Oh. Y'all, I'm getting sleepy. Mr. Funkdale, what are you doing tomorrow? Why are you up so late? You should go to bed. You got work in the morning? Or are you gonna ignore Uber again? You know what? I don't want to say I've been having the best luck with Uber, but Uber's been good to me. But I have been going to an area that I normally don't do Uber in, and during lunchtime, and it's been good to me. I get some like $10, $12 orders for like a mile or two, which I need to look at my catering app to see if I can get any catering. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna go donate. I'm irritated they cancel my fucking shift. Fucking bitches. the hell? I'm gonna fill that out another day. They have a dispute form on Shipped. These people piss me off. Yeah? What are you presenting? Well, I hope that your little presentation goes well. I'm not trying to keep you up. I'm just up all night, all the way. Good for you. That's a nice little chunk. I've been turning it on the background. I've been turning it on this phone, so I leave this phone on Uber Eats all the time while I drive around. And then I was doing Shipped. Now that's not an option, so now I'm going to have to turn to Roadie and Walmart again. Blech. I'll probably mess with Roadie, but I don't. Roadie pisses me off. So Roadie, you can either schedule your blocks. Let me see if there's any blocks. Oh, there's a block tomorrow. I don't want to fucking do it. So here's the Roadie blocks. There's a block. You can't see it. You can see it now. It's a team huddle, so we do games. We talk about metrics achieved, things to improve. Oh, so it's not like a... This is my Roadie. That's the block. It only tells you the time and how much, which that's some bullshit for 8 hours. I'm not looking... 121 is crap, but if you turn Uber Eats on in the background, you can easily hit a $200 day while you're doing all this bullshit. And the Roadie blocks have to be done by 8 p.m., I believe. But this is the problem, is that the blocks are not consistent. They could be gone. So there's blocks here, and what I don't like is that you can't see where the route's going. But there's blocks. I just don't want to do them because I like knowing where I'm going. And then in the morning, I just think the pay is shit. Who the fuck wants to work 8 hours and make $121? And half the time you don't get done in 8 hours anyway. Or what I could do with Roadie is that in the morning you get the map, and then there's a distribution center right here, and they spit them out at 8. And those routes, you can see where they're going, how many packages, and I can pick it. But the thing is that it's first come serve, so you're sitting there fighting for it. I know, isn't it? $121? That's a bunch of shit. That ain't even... What's 121 divided by 8? It's $15 an hour. It's more than minimum wage. Kids. Yeah, it is a guarantee. That's what I like about it. I mean, you have to pro and con it. If your goal is 150 and that's 121 of your 150, then you only have to make, I don't do math. So they pay you weekly too, which I like. Or I think they pay you daily. They had a fresh... What is that? Fresh? What? Whole Foods does fresh something. They had it right down the road from me. I don't know what time they dropped though. I just happened to see it one day. But now I don't even look. I'm going to have to start paying attention to Roadie more. Fuck Target. Well, I can't do anything with Target now. Because all I was doing on Target was the delivery routes. But even then, they weren't paying shit. My Target delivery routes were anywhere from $60 to $90, maybe $100 at the most. For, 6 to 8 hours of work. So, But it, like I said, it's guaranteed money. Depends on how you look at your day. I guess I can lean on Instacart too. Taco Bell, poop eyes. I have my catering app, which hits the spot every day, but it only drops once. I have all my apps, I don't want to fucking use them. I gotta sit down with myself and figure out what my next move is now that I don't have my Target. Because I was heavily relying on that. But these sons of bitches. Exactly, I like the block things. I will have to sign up. Amazon Flex works on blocks too. You grab the load and drop it off. No waiting in Taco Bell. It's definitely better. What? See, when I do roadie, I'll pick an order. You have to sit there and wait and see if you get approved, and then if you don't, you have to go back in and just. There is tons of people. I don't know if I'll make a video one day about me doing roadie. Maybe I can do a little video. But you pull up to the roadie pickup area, and there is about 65 people waiting in their motherfucking cars in this small ass parking lot. Everybody's walking all over the place, and you literally sit there for a fucking hour just to get your package. And what pisses me off is I've only done it 3 times now, and some of these people know the workers there, so they walk to them, hey homie, da, 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 and then they're the first ones to get their fucking orders. So I'm not an ass kisser. I'm not trying to make friends with anybody. I'm on my shit. Goodbye. So that pisses me off about that. I sat there for an hour last time. And then I almost missed my catering order, which if I get a catering order, I have to make sure that at least the back half of my car is empty so I can fill my car with my catering order. But I like my catering orders, but I'm not telling you guys what the fuck I'm doing because I'm getting really tired. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm getting really tired of going on social media and people telling, hey, you should sign up for this app. And then it's so fucking overpopulated that nobody's making any money. So I hope that this little app I'm using is the best kept secret because I have orders constantly. And I ain't telling nobody about it. Is that 1 hour waiting to grab? Well, yeah, you have to sit there and wait and scratch your ass and wait for these dumb motherfuckers to bring you your cart. You can't go in there. You check in on the app. They scan your little QR code and they give you post-it numbers. And then there are 5 workers that they have for the 65 people who are pulling up. It says 7 to 3 you leave. Like if it says 7 to 3, we leave at 8. No, I've never done a block before. I've always done a route. I picked the route myself. So at like 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, there's going to be like little bubbles everywhere because they have pharmacy orders, AutoZone, and they have like it's called Amazon. What is it? Roadie DX. So you pick up at warehouses, and it's packages you deliver for USPS. They're not here because it's 11 o'clock at night here. But then there's going to be like 30 gigs, and then you got to push the button, and then you got to scroll through all 30 of them to see where it's going, how many packages. You have to do it real quick because there's probably 200 other people that know that what time they drop, and they're already parked in the parking lot of the facility. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not driving all the way over there. It's a 20-minute drive for me to go over there. So why would I drive 20 minutes and hope I get a block? Because it's first come, first serve. The block that I showed you, I can pick that right now, but I don't know where it's going. And I don't know how many packages it is, so I'm not fucking doing that shit. For $121? No. And the orders that I'm doing are more money than that. If that makes sense. And I can see where I'm going. I know how many packages I have, and I like that better. I'm not fucking driving to Phoenix. I am not delivering in Phoenix. Hell fucking no. I'm not delivering in Mesa. I'm not delivering in Phoenix. Sure the fuck ain't delivering in Scottsdale. No. Some of these routes go to Bufu. And I'm not driving on a Bufu mountain in Wisconsin. I'm sorry, not Wisconsin. In Arizona in a fucking 115 degrees. California, that's another story. It's a nice chill 75 degrees on a mountaintop over there. Not here. And what if I get stranded? Nope. For $121? No siree, Bob. That don't make no sense. I think I gotta figure out what I'm doing now. I gotta figure out, first of all, if I want to email ship and tell them you guys are ridiculous. I gotta go hang up my pants. Actually, I'll turn you this way. Or I could just let you guys go. There's 10 of you on here, and one person is talking to me besides Tommy and his personal life. Everybody probably went to sleep with my live on. Y'all, Harper, that's enough doom scrolling for the night. Nobody cares. Okay. Oh, hey, it's okay. Where's my foot? How in the hell? Excuse me. I am so burpy today. I'm so sorry, guys. I honestly think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed. You too. Thank you. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not doing these fucking dishes. I think I'm gonna put Harper's food in her little containers, throw it in the fridge, wash my dishes in the morning. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. I have a 12-hour shift on Saturday. I have to pick up my parents on Sunday. Then I have to work 4 days in a row. So I need to get my house clean before I start working again. I don't have to. I just want to come home to a clean house because it makes me feel better. So, good night, guys. Say good night. And then I'll push my indie button. I always feel like Cardi B when she says, when she's getting her award, not that I'm getting an award, but she's on the stand and she's like, I want to thank all my fans and I want to thank my haters too. Every time I get off a live, I want to say that, but you guys are not my fans. You're like my little family over there, and then my haters too, of course. But I always think about that. Y'all, I have a stray sock, and it's fucking annoying me because I don't know where the other one went. So now I only have 5 pairs of socks. That's annoying. And my little friend has been washed so many times because I feel like, okay, put this sock back in the basket and you'll find its pair. And it always comes out single. Like, what happened to my sock? Where did it go? I don't know. And the funniest shit is I never wear socks. I always wear flip flops. Always. Good night, guys. We'll see you next time. I don't know what that's going to be. Have a good night, guys. I'm heading out.